What happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to day 12 of our Arctic Circle bike tour that will change names when we leave the Arctic Circle and become a different name, but for the time being, that's the name of it. I'm in my hotel room in Saariselkä, something like that, in northern Finland. I had a day off yesterday, sauna'd it up, did kind of nothing else other than that. Just sat in the sauna all day. I didn't actually sit in the sauna all day. I don't think I could tolerate that. But It's a nice day off. It rained a good chunk of the day, like quite heavily, so I guess that ended up being a good day to take off. Right now it's pretty nice out. It looks a little windy. I don't know in the direction we're going, but I got places to be today, so let's get packed up and start the bike tour of, well, bike touring part of the day. I don't know. It's got a little bit of packing left to do, not that much, and then we're good to go. Did laundry. Well, okay, I did laundry. That was, you know, needed. You sweat the sickness out. Like, I feel like almost back to good. Just in certain circumstances, I still feel like there's some congestion. And then my throat gets scratchy, and then I end up having a cough or two. But like, I am so close to being just back to good. Is Sarah better? She's starting to get a lot better too, so we're both finally recovering. It's taken us long enough. Oh, yeah, I can put my shovel back out on the balcony probably. Yeah, shovels most likely for like snow clearing and stuff. We used it to open a beer. Morning sauna. If I didn't have somewhere to be later today with a time limit, then I might, but I gotta get going. Time side quest? Yeah, we got a side quest today. I have to be there in time for. I'm not exactly 100% certain what I've signed up for, but I got a destination and a deadline. Got just shy of 40 kilometers to go by just like 1:30, but the wind's looking unfavorable. Those flags are just ripping. Socks and sandals day with the wind. You still sick? Like, I still just have a little scratch in my throat, and then I'll probably still be a bit snotty while riding, but I feel like most of the symptoms I'm finally over. It's taken long enough though. have breakfast. Mine, we had like continental breakfast already. I went down at like 8 and 8. We were on bike servicing. Did it help? We only did 30 something kilometers on our last day after the service, and I didn't notice any squeaking. It's still clicking, but it's not squeaking. So maybe, but the thing with the squeaking was it tended to only kick in the latter part of the day. So potential to find out today. I think we're good. Apparently just my helmet's squeaky now. Pizza looked yummy from the last stream. That was such a good pizza. Okay, I'll do perfect. What am I doing days off? Just relax? Yeah, the goal is to do as little as possible. It's supposed to be as much of a physical, mental, everything day off as I can muster. Because trips like this are just quite tiring. Why did I do it that way? I never do that way. Anyway. Cool activities planned for today. We do have a planned activity, a side quest today. I don't know exactly what it is. It's kind of intentional. That way I just kind of dive in headfirst into something, we don't know what, and see how it goes. Okay, I think that's everything. Just need my key card. Very awkward with the camera. Oh, and getting the bike will be awkward just in general. 8 times. This is our issue. This isn't gonna be a smooth parts right here. Over in Helsinki, we're like 1,500 kilometers north of there. It looks like clear-ish today, but windy. We'll see how much the wind's fighting me once we get out there. Okay, not clear, but it's not rainy right now. So our bike spin, ski service. And they use like these old school, I don't even, dot matrix something. Wow. I need 2 hands for all this, so you guys can go out here. Slip the clips. Prop these doors open. There's like a whole, what do you call it? There's 2 levels, and when I tried to get my stuff in here, it's just like, it sucked. So I tried to do it without propping the doors. That was a mistake. Sorry. Hey. Let's close the door. Okay. I'm gonna just check the pressure because it's been about a week. I think it was before Alta I last checked the pressure on my tires. Let's really quickly do that. Then we'll load the trailer onto the bike. Plan route down south? We still haven't decided. So pretty soon we'll have to come to a conclusion. West, central, or east. And then even within that, we got lots of options. So I don't have a flat or anything like that, so this isn't panic mode, it's just like once a week. I check and retop the pressure on all 3 of our tires, because we got 3. But my pump's kind of on its way out and slowly dying. Yeah, this one stayed at pressure, that's fine. The gauge is actually working. Last time I used this, the pressure gauge on the pump was out of commission. Where's the gauge? Or the valve? There it is. Yeah, it's not bad. I think what happened is when I first filled up the tires when I was in Tromsø, I was just in a rush and I just wasn't checking the gauge and I just quickly added pressure. I didn't even make sure it was up to the right pressure in the first place, because I had a million things I was trying to get done. It was like, when I filled up a week ago, my rear tire was down to like 30 psi or something like that, which is really low. Watch the pub car scream in Alta. It was awesome. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Younger me would have not been down for that. Older me like singing and dancing and all that. I'm guessing this one's fine too.
7,777 just resubscribed for 42 months.
Terry, thanks for the 42 months resub. No, it's not. I bet Sarah never does this. This was more secure before. She's no third wheel. This is true. See, Sarah doesn't, like, I do very, very minimal bike maintenance. Sarah does even less. When we did our first bike race to meet at Wyver's place in Belgium, she flew in, put the bike together, and then we were coming from different parts of Belgium. But the thing she neglected to do, she didn't inflate her tires when she landed, which is very detrimental to your rolling resistance. So they weren't like 0 pressure, but I think they're like 20 something. Like, she would have won if she just pumped up her tires, is the thing. Oops. Come here. There we go. Hey. Alignment on that is just kind of annoying to get sometimes. Okay, let's get camera stuff set up. But I saw Sarah got her picture-in-picture 2 camera setup going yesterday. I liked it. She's got one third person, like the pole mount, like what we have, and then one on her face. Come on. What are you doing? You look frozen. I think you are frozen. Jump turns into half an hour. What job? Pumping up the tires? That didn't take long. Because there's no issue, we're just topping them up. fancy now as a pro streamer. Yeah. Sound like I'll expel all the cooties? Not quite, but we're getting there. I'm just gonna test this. The audio will be desynced from this, but... okay, well that's not right. Why are you upside down? Suspicious. Let's do the old power cycle. Alright, but we are almost done here and then we can get on the road. I'll have to check out. I should refill my water bottle, but... Let's see. Hey! That looks more correct. Alright. So, let's... the audio will be desynced if I switch it over, but you can stay on this camera while I load up the bags. Which is 2 bags, so, you know. Well, 3. Now there's the streaming bag, too. Oh, never mind. Let's switch the mic over while this is open. Mic's gonna change and sound bad for a sec. It should be on the correct mic now. How you wake up so early? It's not even that early. Just sometimes I start much later. But usually I don't even like wake up that late. I just don't start my stream until a bit later because it's the only time I have to be offline. So I stream like 12 to 16 hour days. With that said, my Friday was a short stream. Equipment list needs updating. What's out of date? You're probably right. I just don't know what needs to be changed. You're lying, you usually eat breakfast about 11? I don't know what I'm lying about. Me saying I wake up earlier than I start the stream? It's not a lie. I stream very long hours, and in the evening I'm too exhausted to like exist and be conscious in my own head. For any time I just pretty much pass out, or just I'm like a zombie. And then in the morning, that's the only time I get to be in my own head while I'm not live broadcasting. So sometimes I spend just a few hours just existing in my tent. This is the only time I have to like be alive and not live. I have a feeling this one's going to be not very helpful today. I don't know exactly what direction it is, but I'm just getting a vibe from it. And we got places to be, so this could be a challenging push today. I think I'll need to buy a snack or something like that. I gotta go to reception, but in order to do that, I gotta do some like off. I don't know what the best way is. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know why everyone's saying how early it is. It's not that early. Reception's way over there. I don't know which way's faster. I guess let's try this way. What makes it harder, whatever direction it's blowing? Well, unless it's a tailwind, and then all of a sudden you feel real fast on the bike. The thing with tailwind is it doesn't even feel like you have a tailwind. You just feel like you have less resistance. You're just going faster. You're like, wow, I'm strong today. Is this dead end here? Oh, fucking does. Oh. Yeah, that was the wrong direction, we learned. This looks better. We lost. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the reception of this hotel. I know where it is, I just don't know how to get there. It's a big hole. Kekkonen? What about Kekkonen? Alright, reception. Getting soup to your phone. I don't know why Sarah thought it was a great idea to just pour a bunch of soup on her phone. Silly. Silly Sarah. Okay, I'm gonna drop off my key, check out. I'm gonna see if there's like a sink immediately available. Fill up my water bottle and then we're good to go. Just leave the mic, you probably will disconnect anyway. Okay, so I need to plug in my phones. Oh, did I not put a... I didn't leave a battery in there. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Good. Okay, this should be plugged in. Apologies for this. I still am a little snotty. I feel a lot better, but hey. Gekkunen. So I think we can stay off the highway until Lanilla, and then we're back on the highway. I think. So we just go back to the main road. Let's just have it on navigation for that. Boom, boom, boom. Get a gift when you check out, like a small figurine or something. Am I supposed to? Go on highway if you can. Right from the get-go? I think for the first, just like, it says 13 minutes, so that's like a few kilometers. It says you can avoid it on paved roads. But yeah, after that, if you give Google Maps directions, it puts you on a random mountain gravel road that will probably be the slowest fucking thing ever. Up Toyu, is that Norwegian? Hotel is named Ultima Gift. What is that? The hotel is named Ultima Gift? It's called Lapland Hotels, I think. Oh, GPS. Yeah. Oops, I did that wrong. Real-time IRL. Alright, it should be up. Thank you for the reminder. I forget every time.
Turn right.
How's Finland been so far? We found solid evidence
Continue
that the
for
country
1.5 kilometers.
I found the land of the sauna, known as Finland. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem, I think. Lolu. Lolu. Gonna have a sauna and Lolu. Lolu. Nailed it. Which is hard. Yeah, you just make different sounds. Have you been to Cape Town? No, I haven't. I've technically been to South Africa. To Johannesburg, but just to the airport, so I don't count it. I don't say I've been to Africa or anything. Yeah, apparently my chat is disconnected in the middle of town, and everything runs through this phone, so I'll probably mess things up. Had a Hesburger? No. I don't think so. I don't recognize the name. So I don't have anything in my snack bag, so I should probably grab something really quickly. Maybe you guys can help me pick out a Finnish snack. Some kind of gummy candy. And maybe a milk for later. Good to see a danger tater. That's hotel breakfast. Oh, it's pretty good. Like, they do bacon and eggs in like very hotel way, like with the reconstituted eggs kind of thing. That's fine. And then I always load up with a big bowl of muesli, and that keeps me going. I assume there's I think there's a shopping, like a grocery store in here. Who's talking to us? The breakfast Finland are usually very good.
Or you can spin them
Or like if you could do this, yeah.
But, no. No.
Wait, what do you mean, the white lane? I don't know what that means. Okay, you guys are going on the phone mic. Oh, you already are on the phone mic. Okay, we're gonna go have a snack. I accidentally pressed the power button on my broadcast phone, and iPhones don't run anything in the background, so that turned off the broadcast. Uh-oh, Google Maps lady's pissed. I'm gonna turn her off. Okay. Maybe we'll have another one of those ginger shots. I like the burn. Super overpriced then. €2 for this little tube. Chocolate. What do I want? Mint chocolate? We had the mint chocolate, but I'll just do my standard chocolate to start with. They actually have good chocolate milk here, which I'm very happy about. And then the candy aisle. Candy milk.
chocolate cookies. Wine. Oh, here we go. That's a lot of candy. Okay. So I kind of like gummy candies, so we want a phase or something. But something chewy, not hard. Fins, I need your help. Yes, I know, I say phaser. We're gonna set phasers to stun, okay? There's just so many. How do I pick one? Do Skittles? That's not Finnish. We're trying to learn Finnish candy. Like they have all these different phaser gummies. Remix Mad, Remix Movies, Remix XOXO. Ooh, windy. Acoset? Where is that? Second row from top. It's still a long row. Also, I don't know what one I'm looking for. Acoset. Oh, Acoset. This brand. Caramelly chocolate. I don't want chocolate, I want gummies. Wait, Acoset. Gummies? What's this? Oh, and people are saying salmiakki too. That's I don't want licorice. But the Hedelma. I don't see that. Did you see it? It's probably like staring at me in the face. Sour and sweet. We're just gonna try this. I gotta go. I got places to be. I ain't got time for this. Okay. Wait, bottom left. Oh, Hedelma. Wait. Maybe I want that. Hedelma. Those looks like good gummies. Daily saunas are not in Finland. I've had saunas 3 out of 4 days so far, I think. That's pretty good.
Kiitos. Kiitos.
Hey.
Seitsemän, 8, 5.
Oh, yes.
Kiitos.
Kiitos. Pretty much finished. Key is being toast. that's not working.
Tervetuloa ostoksille kauppakeskus Bunkeriin.
Nope.
Uusi Kesport-myymälä sekä välinetuottama palvelee kauppakeskuksen etuosassa. Myymälässä on
Okay, that's part of it. I need the second part of it.
sekä muita ulkoiluvälineitä ja tarvikkeita edulliseen. Täältä saat myös vuokrausta.
Come on.
Lähdössä Urhokekkosen kansallispuistoa.
There we go.
Välineet Hylkelin välinen vuokrauspuistoa.
There we go. Alright, we're in.
The new Kesport store and equipment rental is located at the front of the shop.
Wait. With the old. Oops. Garbage. This one. In with the new candy. What is this? Sorry. I'm from Canada. Sorry.
It's a long trip. Do you have a long trip?
Oh yeah. I started in Tromsø, Norway, and I'm going to like Baltics, like Estonia, Latvia. Yeah.
Okay.
So long trip. And then I make a live broadcast as I go, so people watch from both camera angles and can talk to me through this. So I travel alone, but not so alone, because everyone's
They are cheering you all the time. So.
yeah. And then there's got like a chat room, so it's like a conversation. You guys ride?
We are from Joensuu, from Finland.
Yeah.
So about 8 hours from here.
Oh, okay. Just on vacation?
Yeah, okay. So
For like hiking or?
I don't know. We had this camping.
Oh yeah, caravan. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
You know, going up to Norway to Saariselkä
Oh, to Norway. Yeah.
for fishing and yeah,
Yeah.
taking it easy.
Nice.
Just taking it easy and relax.
Nice. That'll be good.
Do you have here? Is it some solar?
Yeah. So 225 watt solar panel, and then it's like Starlink on the back. So
Yeah.
this doesn't power the bike; it just powers all the electronics. So
So it's enough for charging a phone and
a few phones, few cameras, broadcasting equipment, satellite internet if I need it, and that way I just don't ever have to go inside to a building and like plug into the power mains.
Oh.
I'm just completely independent to just what the sun can provide, which is nice because up here you can kind of camp like anywhere. Like you can just tent in the woods wherever, and that means I don't really ever have to go to cities and stuff like that except for food and all that. So
does
it's
it
nice.
work if it's cloud like this?
Yeah, like right now I'm probably, well, the sun's back that way, but I'll probably get like 50, 60 watts of the sun, which is quite a bit. Like your phone only uses probably like 5, 6, 7 watts at any given time. So it does like 10 times what a phone can give even in cloudy conditions like this.
Yeah. Cool.
Burns.
So are you living in Norway?
I'm Canadian. I live in Canada. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just started.
Just started in Tromsø, yeah. 2 years ago I rode my bike up from Belgium up the west coast of Norway to Nordkapp.
Yeah.
And then I left this trailer in Tromsø, so I just continued this trip where I left off. Because this trailer is hard to fly with. It's big.
So your plan is go to Helsinki then?
Yeah. I don't know which route I'm taking to Helsinki. There's a few different ways I could go. Kind of like western, central, eastern. And there's a few of them that are like official bike routes.
Yeah.
There's no bike infrastructure, but it's just like
Yeah.
considered a bike route, but I haven't decided which one I'm going to take yet. Because I think if I go the western route, it's like next to the Sea of Bothnia, and it'll be the busiest route, so I'll have to share the road with a bunch of trucks and stuff. So less.
East side is not so busy.
Yeah, which would be both good and bad. Like,
Depends.
yeah.
We are living on the east side, so driving up here is like, not a lot of traffic.
Yeah, which is nice on the bike because the roads here are narrow compared to North American roads. Like in North America, we got like a big shoulder on the side usually. Here it's so.
But on the south, you can find just roads for the bikes.
Yeah, in the south, yeah.
The south, you have a lot.
But not out here, yeah. So, I'm not sure. And then the central route goes through like a million lakes or something like that. So, soon enough I gotta decide, but.
I would recommend if you want to see lakes, you know Lake Saimaa? Lake Saimaa is a biggest lake in Finland and a lot of small islands.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You would go via, if you want to go to the east side, you can go to down here and then, for example, Joensuu, then Lappeenranta and this side. You can check the map.
Okay, yeah, I can check the map.
Saimaa.
Yeah.
There are different roads if you want to go to Helsinki. So there are a lot of lakes.
Yeah.
And bike roads for seeing lakes at the same time. Here's like these mountains or but from there with a lot of lakes.
Okay. No, that's good info because I don't know, it's a pretty big country, so.
The west is flat,
I've heard,
with fields and flat.
Yeah.
Always flat.
Which, as long as the wind's not fighting you, that's easy riding, but I'm not necessarily trying to do the easiest route.
The easiest is not always the funnest.
Right.
But hey, have a nice trip.
You guys too.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for the conversation. Have a good one, guys. Garbage. I usually would push for more conversation, but I'm like, I actually gotta go. Like, we ain't got time today. We got side quests. Bike starts conversation like a Porsche. Kind of, yeah. High dip shit? I meant danger shit? Jesus, Tony. Our side quest? Just under 40K. I gotta be there at 1:30, so I got just under 3.5 hours to go. And that's not too bad, but I'm concerned we're gonna have a wind fighting us, which will slow things down substantially. We'll see once we get out there. Thoughts on Edmonton loose again? Lose, you mean? The Oilers? It feels bad, man. I think this is right. So I think we can be on this secondary road until there's like a even smaller bit of civilization a bit south of here. And then we get back on the main road. Oof. Who made Edmonton loose? Imagine being a Toronto fan. Imagine being a Canadian hockey fan, For NHL at least. International hockey, we have moments of greatness. Slept well, good rest day. I did sleep well. I had a good rest day. It was nice. But it seems Sarah's also getting better, so like we're both on the up, which is freaking finally. 3 years since last got in Canada. More than that, it's before I was born, and I'm 31. I'm born in 94. 93 was the last Canadian Cup, was it not? Like, I'm pretty old. In my entire lifetime, a Canadian NHL team has not won the Stanley Cup. That's crazy. That statement of me saying I'm old is gonna insult some people. Or a matter of temperature, crank it. Like, last time I left the sauna for like 2 hours before I even got into it, seeing how warm it would get because it's on max setting. It's still maxed out at 70.
Meters, turn right.
Probably safety thing at the hotel. Honestly, that's fair. Does he read kick check chat? I wouldn't.
Turn right.
I do. Sometimes well, kick chat reminds me of like 2018 Twitch chat. But it is a new platform, so I guess it's got some growing pains.
Kilometers.
I remember the bike and solar panels. How often were you seeing a bike with solar panels? You make it sound like it was a regular occurrence. It's the birthday VOD yesterday. It sounds so much better now. The coffee's gone. Yeah, I am a lot better. But like, holy, this thing has been persistent. So my birthday was, well, like 9 days ago now or whatever. And I was sick for, well, weeks before that. Cute little A-frame houses. Or oh yeah, the candy. I don't know how to pronounce it. I had a couple of them. They're good. They remind me of like, are they jube? Yeah, they're good. How the active taste. Reminds me of. Am I getting the name right? Jujubes? Like the multicolored fruit flavored gummy candy. Sweet, sour, just sweet, no sour. Biking feeling today, go far, activity or well or short. I guess we'll kind of see after the activity. Because I'm still not warmed up yet, so I'm curious how I'll feel once I'm warmed up into the ride. See how my flow feels today. Is that one helpful? What, do you have stuff in a certain distance or what? Because that will be just shy of 40. I'll be there however long that takes. I think we'll probably at least like double to the 80-ish range, if not further. Like Finland so far? Yeah, I've really enjoyed Finland. Very different geographically, like landscape-wise, than the coast of Norway. I do like the woods though. Rolling hills and woods. Although we're kind of at a mountain resort right now. So I got a lot of Finland to go. If you've like looked at my GPS, we're still way up north. All of a sudden you have 60 kilometers downhill? Like, what's our elevation? I don't think we go up high enough to find 60 kilometers of downhill.
In 200 meters, continue following the road.
Underestimate the size of the Lapland part. I think all of the Nordics, they kind of underestimate how far north they go. Everyone only ever considers the okay, this is...
Continue following the road, then you will arrive at your destination.
This is it. It's the main highway down here. We're back on the highway after this point. We got to skip a few kilometers of highway. Do.
You have arrived.
No. What? Maps. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then we just get on the highway and go straight forever. All right. Piss. and Kivi is this parking spot. All right, highway. E-bike? No, it's just a normal bike. Solar panels just to run broadcasting equipment. I'd be much faster uphill if I had an e-bike. It's a wind noise today. It is windy out. Not what you did right there. That is an e-bike. Well, you're more than welcome to come by and check the bike out. No electric drive motor in this. You were going too fast? Are you secretly calling me strong? I appreciate it, thank you. Hello from Turkey. Hello from Arctic Finland. Wait, what? They don't call it Arctic Circle in like Norway and Finland and stuff. They call it. What do they use? Different term. Let's go down 200 kilometers to the Arctic Circle. I'm kind of like sad that we'll be leaving it. I like being in the Arctic Circle. It's like a novelty factor. Still at it. What will we rename the trip to? I don't know. We have to come up with a new name. Buy an adapter for the bike to make an e-bike, but I don't want it to be an e-bike. I know you like e-bikes, and that's fine. I like the concept of them too, but I get a lot of satisfaction out of getting from point A to point B under my own power. Trevor cycles and complains day 16. You complain more than I do. Don't even. Tried an e-bike. I rode someone's little big mountain bike e-bike up the road once. I think I've done one of those like city rental e-bike things. That is factually wrong. Who's whining and saying they're quitting like 3 times a day? You bought an adapter for your bike, not buy? I don't know what that means. You from Finland? I'm from Canada. Get the bike fixed. Don't hear the squeak. No squeak as of yet. The issue with the squeak is it usually shows up later in the day. So we'll see. E-bike be extra weight. Like, the whole purpose of this trailer, its design philosophy is to power an e-bike. It's meant for solar powered e-bike racing. A 225 watts panel on a sunny day, well, can be putting out 225 watts, which is like a lot of power. If you just take that and directly chuck it into a direct drive motor, like, you'll have some conversion losses. You won't get exactly 225, but let's say you get like 175. Batting on 175 watts is a good amount of power to just do throughout the sunny hours of the day. Can't power it? Yeah, that's what it's just made for. I'm already overheating. I'm gonna take this jacket off on this flat, straight section. I guess the best screen cap I can get for his this muscular legs, probably the swimming. See, like here, they just crowded the line a little bit, but I don't know why they wouldn't want to just like go over into the other lane. They even have a dashed center line saying they can get over. I don't get it. Soon topless? Maybe. I think I'm allowed to. I've seen tours riding shirtless. They weren't streaming though. Need 4 times as much solar panels he has to charge a spare e-bike battery. You don't charge a spare e-bike battery, you charge the battery that you're actually running the bike off of. And the goal, like, you're not trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna just recharge it back to full. It's just as you're riding, you're using the e-bike battery, but you're also recharging it at the same time. It extends your range. There's some little e-bike kicker battery or kicker motors that just put out like 200 watts, or you can get like big like 2,000 watt motors, and yeah, you'll drain the battery much faster than you'll charge it, but it'll still extend your range. Chocolate nugget donuts, cheaper charging. That's my version of stopping at a gas station. Donuts and coffee. Topless. I guess like downside of topless is if you have a spill on asphalt, that's gonna be bad news bears. Have to utilize that travel insurance. I have to pick out little bits of gravel for a few hours. -1 skin layer, yeah. Who needs it anyway? You said no mosquitoes this summer? At least here, that's a big fat lie. There are a lot of mosquitoes here. That little thingy on it doesn't make much difference between that and no shirt. It very much does. It's a 200 weight merino wool base layer. Quarters it. It's actually quite warm. especially when you zip it up. Nice. So woods are so like open, there's no underbrush at all. The trees are fairly spread out. You can just like very easily walk your bike in there and camp. How's the sauna Lolu King doing? We're doing good. Had a nice sauna day off yesterday. No sexy bushy species. Like, to me this is nice because the woods are accessible. Sometimes like the bush is so thick you can't get into it. But here that's not a problem. But like if you want to be out of sight, it's hard to get out of sight. Well, you got to go pretty far because there's no brush to kind of block line of sight. Kicking in, yeah. Was there any pubs yesterday? I tried to go to one, but they were closed for some like event. And I like walked there in the pouring rain and everything else was much further. So I was sad. Where are you off to now? South! We have a side quest today though. That's what that one listening to Kekkonen and Lolu. Practicing. I'm pretty much fluent in Finnish now. Ooh, see another bike. And I've lost my chat even though I got full network. I don't understand why it does that. Pretty well loaded. It's an insect Armageddon, except for ticks. Unless it's Armageddon for all of us having to deal with the ticks. Hairless Kit Kat, hello, what a name. Top of the hill. Let's have a little drink.
Limbo Girl cheered 100 bits.
Limbo Girl, thanks for the 100 bits. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Failure to launch. We're at 69. Nice. You're digging for that. Michael, good morning. Or for you, I guess, good night. Oh, there's a good headwind. Basically, Hitch pulled over for speeding. From a solar panel. I kind of want like a speeding ticket on my bike just once, but the reality is like probably the location I'd be most likely to get a speeding ticket is like a school zone. And even on a bike, speeding in a school zone is probably not the best idea. Fastest speed is 72 on the tandem, 71 on this bike. Where we headed? Helsinki, Finland, and then Baltic, so Estonia. Latvia, Lithuania is the plan. Need more Finnish saunas. I've sauna'd 3 out of 4 full days so far in Finland. I'm doing pretty good on the saunas. And the lolu. Lolu. I'd never really been a sauna guy, but I'm invested in Finnish culture now, and I like the saunas. For today, we've got a side quest in like 30k. Actually, I don't know how far now. How far have we ridden today? Not very far. Cold beer and sauna. Yeah, and I learned you can pour out just a little bit of beer on the sauna rocks and it smells like kind of fresh warm bread kind of thing. It's kind of nice. So another northbound tour, the second one we've seen today. Oh, they're in a t-shirt, I think. Killing it. Joe was streaming from Poland yesterday, it looks amazing. Yeah, I heard he was on a road trip. This place. It's got beds, food, and something. Oh, it's got a sauna. Should we sauna? Can't skip any of them. Kind of annoying. A tweed t-shirt and a hoodie. I think 15 is like a great temperature for active stuff like this. Yeah, the sun's even trying to come out. That's nice. Every sauna en route. It take a while. Because yeah, like every house has a sauna. Just knock on everyone's door. Hey, today you feeling better? Yeah, quite a bit better. I'm still just a little bit congested, I can feel that, but I think like mentally I feel less sick, if that makes sense. Been camping lately? Yeah, I've been camping most days. I just took 2 nights off in a hotel to take a day off. My tent's falling apart though. So I'm running some parts of Canada. Yeah, this would remind me of like, probably like parts of Ontario. Well, northern BC maybe. Had to guide me. Have you been there? I haven't been there yet. Really rural. Oh, we are very rural, that's for sure. Just trying to think of like landscape and foliage. Only for work, I've been 3 times. Oh, okay, that's cool. I feel like I gotta go at some point. If you're watching, Haida is an island like northwest of Vancouver Island. Very like out there. Not worried that distracted drivers will hit you. If you get bad luck, you get bad luck. You could say the same about driving a car and having a distracted driver, like coming the opposite direction, cross the line and hit you. Shit happens. No point worrying your life away. A very common thing people will say to anything I'm doing on stream is like, what if this happens? What if that happens? What if questions like that are, I don't know. If you focus on that, you'll just never enjoy anything. There's pumping tires, what a coincidence. Interesting. Did she say they actually felt low? Yeah. Very like gradual rolling hills right now. Not very steep, but they keep going.
Selectrician just resubscribed for 13 months. Gotta support my Seatown brother.
Hey, Michael, thanks for the 13-month reset. Thanks, man. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Let's get the ding out. Cannot avoid sweating in a sauna. Like, some people just don't sweat that much. I'm guessing a sauna forces it out of you anyway. It's the usual in Vancouver. Alright. I moved to Edmonton and I kind of regret it. I miss the coast. It's cheaper though, so that's nice. You regret it? Well, I just miss certain aspects of Vancouver Island. It's gotten really expensive. It has. If you live anywhere you'd want to live, you can go into the middle of nowhere and, well, at least like house prices and accommodation can be cheap, but everything else is expensive. Ah, 70 snot rockets. We're getting up there.
Herman Monsters, you just resubscribed for 3 months. Enjoy your day, Trev.
Herman Munster Shoe, thanks for the 2-month reset. Oh wait, 3 months. Got it. Enjoy your day. It should be a good day. We've got a side quest coming up in the, well, like 20-something kilometers. Doesn't sweat. Yeah, I had a friend in high school that didn't sweat. And that's my main reference when I'm like, well, some people don't really sweat. The thing is, he was super active. You know, like ran cross country and I think, but he just never sweat. Which, in theory, biologically, that's like how our body's natural cooling system works, how we cool down. So you think they'd struggle in higher heats? 25 C is fine. I think like 15 to 25 is ideal for doing stuff. Like this. Best pecan pie you've ever had, or pecan. So that's gonna be more the question than the actual best pecan pie. I don't recall. I haven't had that many, I don't think. Is Sarah still pumping up her tires? Yeah. Let's check it out. Oh, just finished. Never mind. We turn left there, we turn into a headwind. It's another bike? I think so. Don't be stupid. third tour, northbound tour of the day. Now we're pushing some air. Yeah. Okay. I think this is downhill. I'm struggling to get any speed going. Saariselkä, still over 1,000 kilometers, probably like 1,400 or something. Yeah, streaming, watching anything to relax at the moment. What did I start watching yesterday? Random series I hadn't heard about, but it had okay reviews, so I started watching it. It's like this girl, and she just has the ability to tell if someone's lying. Like, she can just sense it. She does bullshit. Anyway, and then she goes around figuring out crimes and stuff. I just wanted something that was easy to watch on while I'm like resting. Poker Face, yeah, that's the one. How about things for the car? Seems like a much faster mode of transportation. They're all passing you. Wow, that's very insightful. Cars are in fact faster. I hadn't considered that. But now I know. Hey, someone's actually mucking about with the reindeer fence thing. Oh, they got a dog. Oh, are they not with the fence? What are they looking for? They look like they're looking for something. Give Department Q a go. Written active Scottish murder mystery. Okay. Cars are a real thing. Internal combustion engines are overpowered. It's not fair. Bike is fixed. It hasn't been squeaking, so that's good. Lots of auroras up here. It's the wrong time of the year. We got 24 hours of sun up time, so it doesn't get dark enough. Winter, or at least like shoulder season, spring or fall, would be when you want to see them. Daylight must be wild. Yeah, so this is day 12. So it's been, this whole time we've been up here, the sun has not gone down. It never gets dark. Well, we're leaving the Arctic Circle in like, I think someone said like 200 more kilometers or something. And then we'll actually get a sunset. But for weeks, we have not seen the sun go down. motorbike or are you cycling pedal bike? This would be a really fucking slow motorbike. Also be suspicious if I was just riding a motorbike with a much elevated heart rate and breath rate. Very suspicious. Sauna at the place where we ate burger the other day. Burger at the campground. Yeah, there's a sauna there. Morning, Mikey. Good to see you. Because yeah, I think we've saunaed like 3 out of 4 days. Well, 3 out of 5 if you include today. But today just started. We may get a sauna yet. I should have morning saunaed, and then we'd be up on that. Ever get that tattoo the one person paid for? Yeah, it's on my leg. Next time we stop, I can show you. Or we probably have a command of me getting it. I think there's a click command. Orange. But you sell me short. You said 3 grand. I got paid 10 grand for that. Make it sound like I'm cheap. I'm medium cheap. I sell real estate on my body for the highest bidder. You'll get it for 3K. Stop selling your body. You can't tell me what to do, manager. That shoulder, no one bikes there. Have you been watching for a while? We've seen 3 people northbound in like an hour. Less than an hour. But we are on the Yearville route right now, so this is an official bike route. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Just a large percentage of the Yearville routes aren't actually like developed. There's no infrastructure for it. They're just like officially routes. And all of them are supposed to be developed at some point with signage and infrastructure and stuff, but a lot of times it's hard to convince governments to invest in a random bike road in the middle of nowhere. Trevor sometimes replies. What, to YouTube? I would reply if YouTube talked more. I see all my chats. Just happens that Twitch chat is the most busy, but that also makes sense because I've been doing it for 7 years. I've only been on YouTube for a little bit, and Kick for even less. Frustrating, constantly set in the wrong direction to the corning trip, especially near the end. Like, it's kind of what I signed up for, and like I still enjoy hitchhiking, but there are definitely days where I'm like, oh, come on. When it's like, I don't know, really hot, or there's just something going on where I'm just like, can we just have an easy day? And then I don't get an easy day. Stream almost discourages us. Doesn't it just say we stream on multiple platforms? Essentially, it's just trying to grow all my platforms. I feel like we don't need the stream allowance message that says I might miss your chat, because I do get all the chat while riding. Cycles this quite nice. The traffic's not too busy. It's kind of chill. Yeah, right now it's actually not bad at all. But for the Corning Redemption trip, like, finally getting to LA was very satisfying. We had to fight for that. Where do you prefer most gyroscopes? Which? Like, I don't know if I exactly have a preference. Because I can read everyone's chat. I just want, if I had platforms where I couldn't see interactions, that would just be like, of course, not ideal. But since I can see everyone's chat, it's like, it'd be nice if we could like combine all our chat rooms into one that everyone could all be a part of. But of course, Twitch, which is owned by Amazon, wouldn't agree to do that with YouTube, which is owned by Google, which wouldn't agree to do it with Kick, which is owned by who the fuck knows. Like, we have just one line of chat overlaid on our screen, but apparently we're not allowed to have, for Twitch, you're only allowed to have Twitch chat up there, because they can't moderate and control other platforms. Ain't paid for testing the latest products. People can't as much as him. If my YouTube was as popular as my Twitch, I wouldn't ever pay for any outdoor gear ever again. But it's not, so I don't get things. Twitch is known as, like, I know it's more than that, but brands don't recognize it as much more than the gaming website. So the brands don't really recognize Twitch as a platform that they can get value from compared to YouTube and Instagram. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. But, like, honestly, part of it I do see, like, I think there's a percentage of you watching that maybe would be interesting in outdoor gear and stuff like that. But I think when I have actually talked to some brands, like in person, face-to-face, outdoor brands, they, like, just have referral links for some bigger outdoor YouTubers. And just those referral links gets many purchases, and they get like their 10-15% kickback, and on a very expensive tent or whatever, that actually adds up to a lot. I don't think we'd have the same, like, turnover rate on, like, people watching this live stream and wanting to buy an expensive Dyneema tent. Actually, how far have we rode today? Because I gotta be somewhere by 1:30. I get you a video editor. I do. E2's where all the cash is. Well, depends. Like your top streamers on each platform are probably making more from streaming than YouTube, although they also have a YouTube. Multi-social medias to promote their stuff. And I do have a manager.
Yes, chat, there is a side quest today at 13:30 local time. It will be 1.5 hour long-ish.
Agent is no joke. Yeah, Agent. Find me all outdoor gear sponsors. Do it. Do it now. Need the mech sponsor? Didn't they? Mech went into bankruptcy and now they're going into, I think they got sold again. Mech's a mess right now.
If Trevor stopped cursing and actually behaved once in a while, my job would be easier.
Fuck off. What's my distance rode today? I just want to estimate how far I need to go with how much time I have left. I think we're ahead of schedule, but if we got there early, I'll just eat some snacks and some chocolate milk. .7. All right, so we got 15 kilometers to go or so. Clean overlay. Yeah, we can't.
But let me
Some people don't like
educate
it.
a bit. Brands want their integrations to live on the internet for as long as possible. On YouTube and TikTok, random people can find the sponsored posts. On Twitch, that's not really a thing. So we are slowly building Trevor's YouTube and TikTok. Go follow them and like everything. That's the best way you can support Trevor.
Or just pay me $10,000 to get a tattoo. That's what I'll rely on long term. I'll run out of body real estate, but how much for a Kekkonen tattoo? Like, what, would it just spell Kekkonen? Or is it just like some like old politician's face? Kekkonen's face silhouette, oh god. Gonna bid you that to tattoo their logo on you. Probably would depend on the company and what their logo is and where they want it. Everyone's got a price. Pay for the back of your shirt, 12 hours a day exposure. It would be probably good to have just like brand space on your shirt. Probably obnoxious to some people's eyes, but we've talked about it. I just don't know how to go about doing that. Tanya, need to sell ad space on my back. Just a big porn hub on there. Enough sunlight in Finland. 24 hours of daylight right now. But most of our days have been more cloudy than not. Something ethical and streamlined, so not Pornhub. Got it. Is that a Sarah sub in my chat? Wow. Well, and my sub too, right? That's the one is, right? I still am learning like kick stuff. Anyway, Hayton on 10. What's up? Acting it up. Wonder what's going on with that. Maybe I'll break them. As long as it's working right now. Is it still changing? Yes. Well, that's annoying. I just passed the big parking spot. Loose cable. Well, it could be. Now not an ideal spot to stop.
just don't know. I'll stop right here. Changes and changes back. It's probably either the hub or the cable connecting. Okay, I can try. If I get hit by a car, you're all to blame. It's not very busy right now. So disconnect some things. Anyway, I unplugged everything and plugged it back in. The cameras actually run wireless, so those cables shouldn't be affected. But then I have a hub for just the mic. I'm just gonna restart this camera too, because sounded like you just crashed. What's crunchy? On a weird mic? Oh, they're not. Oh, we're on the the phone mic in my pocket. Oops. Forgot it doesn't switch over. I have to do that manually. Okay. Feeling cold the whole year. Well, summer hasn't been very summery here yet, but it can get warm here. Okay. Things sound okay right now, though? Good now? All right, we'll see if they start buzzing when we're riding. If it does, then we've got something, some kind of problem.
just been extra cold. Last summer was hot AF. Yeah, people were saying north last year was pretty hot. Definitely has not been this year. This is my warmest day of the whole trip, and it's 15.
King Carl 2112 cheered 100 bits. Good morning, Trevor. Somehow I'm 34 today.
Hey.
How's the night been?
Theo's birthday, man. King Cole, thanks for the 100 birthday bits on your birthday. Happy birthday. If I'm old, then you're real old. 34, ancient. 25K, I'm still drinking my morning coffee. Makes me feel sluggish. Yeah, get out there on your bike with a trailer. But I guess for us, this was a bit of an early start. We've actually got places to be. We got an activity. It's like in 10K or something like that. I think I'll be early for it. Yeah, I'll start some training through. I don't recommend it. Things already feel a lot harder than when I was 19 or when I started traveling. Body's slightly less cooperative. But yeah, I started streaming on Twitch at like 24. Still just a young kid. Like I've changed a lot in those 7 years. Or is it 23 turning 24? Depends on, like, as this road winds left and right. Sometimes we turn a bit more left and You get a good gust of wind and it fights us pretty hard. Might be a Guinness World Record holder. I don't think anything I've ever done on, well, I've probably live streamed the most amount of distance on bike tours, but that's a very niche. Most miles traveled? No, definitely not. I call myself old, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm not really. There's people that have spent their entire life traveling, and they're like in their 60s, 70s, 80s, and they've never stopped. These people have like 30, 40, 50 more years of traveling than I do. Even for hitchhiking, like there's probably not that many people that have hitchhiked more than me, but there's still a good group. But some people just start and never stop. Most miles hitchhiked and bike, and be like creating like a world record parlay kind of thing. You could do that for anything. Be like, I set a world record for hypothetical person, like men aged 25 to 35 from Cornwall, England, who are accountants, who have ridden the most amount of miles on a bike. Mike again? Ah! One sec. It's working now. Well, apparently something's loose. I only did it once. I don't know, I'm gonna have to start swapping things out. As if this mic connection cuts out, it switches to another mic connection because it just doesn't detect that this source has a mic on it. And then when it comes back so that, to me, it sounds like a loose connection of some sort. But that could be the USB hub, or it could be the cable connecting the mic receiver to the hub. So it's just, you gotta start swapping random things out and figuring out what it is. There's also, it seems to happen when we're getting jostled around, so you won't really know until you ride some. Finish in the middle of the road. Most annoying thing with this type of content. Yeah, that and like weather windows that are just like conducive to making all your tech fail, notably just like days and days and days of rain. Oh, fuck Christ. I'm gonna start with swapping the mic cable. So usually we don't have too many issues with disconnects with USB audio. Like USB cables are just a little bit more hardy than my old TRRS connections, but it's either this or the hub. It's the most likely culprit. The hub, I need to dig through all my bags to find another one, but anyway, audio's gonna change. Mosquitoes. Anyway, hopefully it's on the mic again. I'm gonna purge my nose. I was checking my phone. Oh, I'm very close. I'm only 5 kilometers from my side quest. Tanya, are you here?
King Cull 2112 cheered 100 bits. When you get to Helsinki, then they can watch out for vampires. I don't mean mosquitoes, I mean actual vampires.
What kind of vampires are we talking about? They have food there? Go there and eat? Okay, food time. Well, 5K, so like, however long that takes. I gotta load my bag back up. This cable is not actually attached to the other side. Finished mosquitoes and they're persistent, these dudes. Alright, hopefully the mic doesn't start acting up again, so I gotta swap the hub around and all that shit. Reckon spreading germs, just for the mosquitoes. Oh, that's a bigger one. They're getting bigger as we go south, it seems. Everything's attached. That looks fine. Those straps. Okay. Do be the mosquito season? Yeah, they are very much out. When I'm riding, it's not so bad because they don't keep up with me so much. On a slow climb, they would, but okay. As soon as I stop, I can get like 30 seconds before they just descend upon me and destroy me. No one tell him? What is it? Itchy back. Giant mosquito on your back? Oh. I keep switching. Ah! Oh, it's the hub then. I'm guessing. Or it could be the USB cable. The hubs, I guess. Mosquito's already on me. Time to have tech issues. I need to put DEET on though. I'm gonna fuck about with this for a bit because mosquitoes fucking suck right now. They love to go for my back, it seems. Stay. Okay, because it could even be like this USB-C cable that's powering the whole thing because that's how it's connected as well. So there is USB-C extension cable, there's hub, and then there's cable to the receiver, and there's the receiver itself, which would be the worst one because that's hard to replace and expensive. I guess if I go like this, does that disconnect it? Testing that connection. Isn't a squeaking problem? Well, this one's kind of potentially even more annoying because tech is annoying. Nope, not that one. All right, let's go down the line. We're on the bad market. Are we? This is the good night? Okay. Also, what the fuck is this? I have unlimited data plan, and then I just get this all the fucking time. But everything works. It just comes up with this message, I think, saying I have $0 on my plan, but I don't need dollars on my plan. I have an unlimited phone plan. When it works, who cares? Because when I'm streaming off my phone, like using the camera, when it goes on like that, it makes the stream go out. So it does matter. Allows one of our internet providers. I know, I got an eSIM from them. This must have you have it as you have it from other place? No, I have an Eliza SIM in there because you guys told me they'd be the best out here. I was going to do this. Alright. How about this connection? Does that change anything? It's prepaid thing. It tells you how much your event costs you. But I have unlimited, unlimited data, texting, calling, fine also. Okay, next step. This one. That's the one. Okay. Now the issue is it did that with two different of those USB cables, so it's probably the actual USB port on this device. Which means we probably just need to swap the USB hubs. Which would be in my backpack and in my trailer. Somewhere in there, buried deep. So let's do that. We do have time until our little activity, so. Can you switch the spots of those two cables? There's only one for USB port. One's for power, one's for data. The data one is clearly has a loose connection or something. saying disable the warning. I googled that warning and I didn't really, there's like one forum post, but it didn't seem very helpful. Maybe I can go into an ELIZA shot, but I need the, well, I guess I could show them a screenshot of it. Well, loud.
Ricky Sassy just resubscribed for 66 months.
Cool.
Loving the trip so far.
Rick Sassy,
Hitch heart.
glad you're enjoying the trip. Thank you for the 66-month resale. It's a long one. How long are you going to be live for on YouTube? However long my travel day is. Sometimes that's, you know, as little as a few hours, up to like 17-ish hours is like a longer, but still like normal-ish amount of time. Although, YouTube's annoying for that because they only keep the VOD for the first 12 hours. The stream stays up, but it doesn't save a record of it after 12 hours. Nope. 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 It's like the last one I could have done. Nice. This one looks... Oh, it's only USB-C? I would use USB-C cable, I guess. That should work. So we have like a nice short one. Somewhere in here. I don't know if I'll do data. Every time we have under €5 balance. But like, it's just annoying because like, I just paid for a month's plan on prepaid. Why do I need to carry a balance? It's like as if I was using like per use data, but I'm not using per use data. I bought a plan. I'll just use one of the other ones. So I can use these A to C cables. Where did I put that bag full of them? Ooh. There we go. I think it's like most of them are used, and I'm like, probably some of these are already broken. Okay, anyway, if we're even on the mic, it's going to change while we muck about with this. Different USB-C hub, or powered USB hub. So let's go this. Okay. So, hopefully we're on the mic now. Are we on the mic first of all? So no solar power? What does this have to do with solar? Okay, sounds good. This is the part that was messed up the other time. I was wiggling less. Let's see if that fucks it up again. Works. Okay, cool. Problem hopefully solved. So, this rather raggy looking fucker, it was our issue. Raggy? Whatever. Raggedy? Anyway. Old dude. Okay, let's put everything back in the trailer and go gold. Go for gold. But actually, we're gonna try and find some gold. Which sounds actually kind of exciting to me. Ragged? Yeah, run ragged? Yeah, that's a word. I've seen some action. Okay, by my impression, I like when things look like they've been well used. I think they're much more interesting. Like, when I bought new front panniers, this was a while ago. Well, this was for the original solar bike tour trip. And they're like fresh and clean and stuff like that. They felt wrong. They felt like soulless. So I just was waiting for them to get beat up so they could look like they had a soul and they had a story. '98 Impressive was there around too, because now it's just looking more beat up. I think that continues for cars too. Some people want their cars to be all pristine and all that, but I like them when they look like they got some years on them. They've been well used, well loved, or just beat to heck, one of the two. Like, it's kind of artificially done, but like, I like the Ragger cars in the Nordics here. Is that in Finland too? They get the American cars, the old classic American cars, and they beat them to heck. Anyway, I find things that are like perfect to be boring. Like, I wouldn't want like a prize show car because like you're like scared to drive it, use it, because it's perfect, and if you use it, then it won't be perfect anymore. I mean, that's silly. Restored and good looking usually, but there's rat specs too. Okay. There's more Volvo cars, but that's Swedish. Thought we don't do that here. Sweden's always invading. We were trying to do like a People Finland versus People Norway in chat because we're crossing from Norway into Finland, and the Swedes just couldn't help themselves. They had to invade with their People Sweden. Oh God.
Thank you to everyone who clips stuff from the stream. It's super helpful. They will be posted on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram at least twice a day. Chat, do Trevor the favor of following everywhere and liking/commenting on all the videos you see. It massively helps Trevor, and we can do more side quests when those channels grow as well. Thank you to the ones who already do this. Kiss on your forehead.
You heard that. So 57 clips posted twice a day. So you're getting 114 clips posted on both my social medias a day. So I hope you like clips from this stream because you're getting 114 a day every day. But actually, what Tonia's saying is true. If you'd follow my other social medias and stuff like that, and check out the clips and like stuff and subscribe and stuff like that, it would help things out. Only follow Trevor on OnlyFans? Why only for OnlyFans? Not have so many clips, please? Yeah, your Instagram and TikTok's just gonna be filled with just me. Why is there no TikTok and Instagram links? I don't know. Why haven't you added them? All right, 5 more kilometers, and then I guess lunchtime. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? Lunchtime. Ah. I feel like the road's gotten busier since I started today. Did I play that game in like elementary school? Whoa. A big old Chevy Silverado. ABC Buffet. I don't know. So we're going gold mining. I don't know exactly the details of it. I think it's a museum, and you can learn how to gold pan. But apparently there's food there. I don't know if it's like a buffet or if it's just like normal restaurant stuff. But we have a thing at 1:30 there, so I'll have over an hour by the time I get there. Well, has he been cycling? I only started cycling, like touring, summer 2020. It's my COVID activity. And now I switch between hitchhiking trips and bike touring trips. Catch tent tonight? Probably. To retire from surfing, we found a huge gold nugget. Has to be a pretty big gold nugget to retire. Yeah, I've heard the south, there in parts of Finland are having pretty bad weather today. So far, we've avoided it. Probably north above it, but we'll see. $500 grams at least. What is that, like 15 ounces or something? No more. Times, what is it, like $3,000 an ounce or something? That is a whole lot of money, but that's not retiring money. $100 gold nugget in your set. This is true. If it's 100 kilograms, you can probably retire off of that. $100 gold nugget worth more than its weight. Like how much more? Like double weight? I remember watching like Pawn Stars, and there was like someone brought in like gold bar from like a shipwreck, and it was like a 2 times weight kind of value. How heavy was the biggest gold nugget ever found? Attempting new world record of gold nugget finding. Potentially, but I don't think you need a gold pan to sort through and find the largest gold nugget in the world. You just see that shit. Australia, 78 kilograms. So the 100 kilogram gold nugget thing is within the realm of it could theoretically exist. Clouds south of me do look suspiciously dark. 20 to 50% more valuable than this melted plate. Okay, so nothing crazy. It'd still be worth a ton, but the actual extra value from it being a natural nugget, that's still 50% on what people said 500 grams would be 40-something thousand euros. Still very substantial. Do you like Toronto? I don't know. To me, it's just a big city, which I usually don't spend too much time in when traveling. I like Montreal more. I don't know if you can see that, if it looks real dark, but pretty low to the horizon, it looks rather dark up there. Yeah, apparently our destination is 1 kilometer according to that sign right here. Partners at a McDonald's, just recharging her batteries. Really, 2 nights in a row she couldn't find any outlets to charge at campgrounds. You usually can find something somewhere between the bathrooms and maybe a common area or a kitchen. It's usually something. Here or next one, I think. No, here. I think that wasn't a kilometer, but ooh. Oh. I like gold. Restaurant's reindeer kebab. Ooh, interesting. And sauteed moose. Oh. Now we're talking. My food budget has been insane on this trip. We keep eating like expensive meals and then 2 meals instead of 1. Alright, I am hungry, so this is good. Ooh, there's a whole tour bus here. Gold. There's a jazz club. That's nice. Restaurant cafe is here. Okay. Okay. Buy a gold chain. I'm guessing you could buy some gold stuff here. Definitely not in the budget. Switch to cell phone stream for all the gold stuff. Buy salty goldfish instead of like metallic gold. That's probably more in my budget. Okay, I'm switching to this camera view. It'll be audio will be out of sync until we switch the receiver over. Okay, I should be on the mic. Yeah. From Canada. I only speak English, yeah.
Sån kollektor.
Yeah. Big 225 watt solar panel. Actually, a hat. What language was he speaking? Is that Finnish? Yeah.
Ich halte das.
Nein, ich halte schon
Danke.
die längste Weile.
Dankeschön.
Wir müssen eben noch schauen.
Sounded German.
Ja, ja.
Auch was in Deutsch gewünscht.
Ooh, this looks cozy. Hi. Ooh, creamy mushroom soup. Meatballs and creamy mushroom potatoes. Meatballs and creamy mashed potatoes.
We also have a la carte menu. If you
An a la carte, okay. Can I look at that? Thank you. Is there anything you'd recommend here, like that comes highly recommended?
One thing that gets sold a lot are the prospector burgers.
Prospector burgers, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, with reindeer meat, okay, yeah. Is the mushroom soup like nice and thick and hearty?
Yeah, it's really like really nice.
Okay, maybe I'll try that. That sounds fun to try.
That also includes the coffee and tea.
Oh, perfect.
And we have a salad bar if you go straight ahead and then to the right.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So that's 13 euros. Next,
Sure.
please. Would you like the receipt?
Oh, no, it's okay. Thank you. Look at this place. That's nice. Oh, it just keeps going. Because you had a bad day. This one's got all the antlers. I feel like I like this part looks older. Ooh, I kind of like these benches. It's a little dark though. All right, we'll go to the window spot. Oh, this guy can be in the background. Oh, he looks so stoked. Yeah, she said reindeer burgers is a popular one, but like I've had a few reindeer burgers now, and I like them, but like variety and all that. How's the hair? Well, that's pretty nice. I'm kind of looking forward to some like hearty soup. They didn't have the salmon soup; they had mushroom soup. So I'm just curious what that'll be like. Like mushroom soup sounds like a lack of protein, but that's okay. We'll survive. Oh, me and my plant. And this guy stoked about gold. So I get free tea and coffee, which is nice, and a salad bar. I missed you. When? Yesterday? So yeah, we might do that real quick. And get some coffee. A spacey shroom soup. A little psilocybin. Try the reindeer cake. They make a cake out of reindeer? Okay, let me go to salad bar and get coffee. So I'll just be right back. It's hard to do. I kind of need two hands. Coffee.
Well, then you first ask, and then how many days is it
How much time do I have? I got almost an hour, okay. Seen a buffet? They don't do a full buffet, but like with a meal you get a salad bar and free drinks. I'm sure on our Finnish trip here we'll get plenty of Finnish lunch buffets, which sound like a really good deal. Like apparently like what, like 10 to 14 euros or something like that. All you can eat, drinks included.
So on the other side, yeah. So I made the table for the guides on that side, yeah. And that's it. And 46, yeah, 45, yeah, 42
Wow.
plus, yeah, so it's like 2 people.
Coffee. Really good deal, especially when I got my cycling appetite. Like, I can throw down some food. One for breakfast when you're hitchhiking? Yeah, I did, yeah. And it was good. It was a weird mix because it was my breakfast as their lunch, but it was like lasagna, I think like meatballs. What else was there? Like fish cakes of some kind. Is your salad? I think I'm more gonna have like this. The salad didn't look that salady. There's lots of like buns. I think I'm gonna like butter some buns and like dip it in my creamy soup. I think that'll be good. So I should blow my nose too. Let's go do that. I'll be right back. Salad bar has, well, might as well try. Green stuff's good for you.
Put your soup on the table.
Thank you. what did it for me is there's like beans here, and I'm like, that's protein. Ooh. Salad. Soup. That looks good. And some buns. Oh, I forgot to get something for my salad. It's okay. Looks kind of fancy. I keep wanting, when I go to these places, like a big fucking bowl. Like, they just have a bucket and they fill the bucket. And then they always look pretty, but then I'm like, I need more volume. Soup is that? It's a mushroom soup. It's good though. No bread with the soup? Oh, I got bread. I got bread. Hi. You have siblings? One sister, two stepsisters, two stepbrothers. No dark rye bread. Whenever I go anywhere in Finland and I don't immediately get rye bread, people in chat are like, where's the rye? Finland is the land of saunas, löyly, and dark rye bread. Did you have salmiakki? Is that candy? Or is that fish soup? Or I struggle with these Finnish words. Was there rye bread over there? I don't think so. I think there was just these rolls. Salty licorice. Ah, the salty licorice. I haven't had it in Finland yet. I've had it in like Norway, and it wasn't really my favorite thing. Will be the best salmon soup. Yeah, we've only had salmon soup one time so far, and it was good. You guys said it wasn't creamy enough, nor big enough. So that's gonna be a regular thing on my that I'm looking out for, is a real thick, creamy salmon soup. So I think we're getting some kind of guided tour through a museum here, and maybe we're going gold mining. That starts at 1:30, so we got just under 50 minutes. It wasn't Finnish style salmon soup. You must try it. We still got 1,100 kilometers, I think someone said earlier today. We've got lots of time to try and find some like traditional Finnish salmon soup. It is one of our missions, as well as sauna as much as possible. It's mostly because I want to climb the ranks of the pools, beaches, and hot tub streamer list. When we switch over, I usually get to be in like the top 5 hot tub streamers, and I just feel proud of that, you know? Little box of salmiakki, side pocket, handlebar bag, and cycling. I got this specific snack bag, and right now I got some gummy candies in there. I forget the name of them. Probably some of you guys remember. They're Finnish candies, and they're pretty good, but like, I've had better. So, Finns, you're gonna have to hit me up with your different, because you guys are real proud of your snacks, and I need to try all of them. Akaset, yeah. Hedelma Akaset. Yeah, that's the one. Consuming reindeer again? No, this is a mushroom soup. I don't know. The soup sounded good. I asked if it was real thick and creamy, and they said yes. Has Finland mosquitoes getting any easier further south you go? Have you had phaser chocolate? Finland's been great. I've been loving the saunas. And the cycling's been good. The roads are fine. People say that they suck, but they're fine. The mosquitoes have gotten... They've been about the same the whole time in Finland. They've been pretty bad. As soon as I stop, like, I just get covered in them. With that said, there's something about their bites that in general they don't feel quite as, like, bad as other mosquitoes. It's like a mild mosquito bite. And we even talked to Kinga, one of the owners of that campground we stayed at. I'm like, how do you fight the mosquitoes? And she's just like, don't. Just let them be. The bites aren't that bad. You don't itch? At times. I feel like some spots itch worse than others. My feet are annoying to get bites on. Drifter versus Barnes on touring bike. Lots of stops and starts. Mostly be grocery runs. I honestly think, like, in today's age, you don't need to go old school with the bar ends. Drifters are just objectively more convenient. I don't think there's anything is kind of like cool and old school, the bar ends, but I would probably just go with drifters at this point. If you can resist itching 30 minutes, the bites will be fine. Is that it? Because it actually got swarmed a little bit when we were stopping trying to fix that audio issue we were having with the broken USB hub. Mostly on my back. As long as I'm bent over doing stuff, they love to just bite my back all over. And that felt itchy for all of like 10 minutes. Came back, there's a whole bowl of soup. I'm just dipping my bread in, so I guess I'm not having that much volume per bite. How are you? Kitchen. I'm doing good. Today's been pretty good. It's a bit windy today, and then depending on our direction, if we turn a little bit further left, I don't even know what direction, we start getting blasted with wind, and then we turn right, and it's not so bad. Overall, it's been a good day of riding so far, but we're still very early on. We're about to do like some gold mining stuff, though. Getting rip cycling so much. Here's the thing about bike touring, okay? On my first bike tour in 2020, I was like riding in British Columbia at the beginning, and I'm like trying to ride across Canada, so like 8,000 kilometers. And I'm like, at least by the end of this, I'll have like jacked legs and a thick butt. And then I crossed Canada, and I got to the Atlantic provinces, and like, I was so skinny, like whatever muscle I did have was visible, but I was not jacked. This is endurance exercise. You don't get muscle volume, you just get like small stringing muscles. We ain't getting hypertrophy. I was in much better shape as far as like muscle mass before I started this trip rather than however long into this trip. Because I'm using my legs so much, I feel like my leg muscles haven't atrophied that much. But my upper body certainly has, because I'm not using those muscles much. I'll take this opportunity to very awkwardly be like, hey, look at my gym progress.
Elbury, I just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okay. So you don't want to see man thighs. Look away. Right. So these are my thighs before I left on the trip. They're coming in pretty good. And then I had like, I was actually getting like good, to my standard, good like upper body definition. Like I had shoulder muscles. I filled out t-shirts, and now I'm skinny again. Sad. Is this Tinder? No, it's an OnlyFans promotion. Don't ban me, Twitch. I don't have an OnlyFans. You can't ban me for promoting something I don't have. Get them back in no time. Yeah, now that my muscles have been there before, they'll probably come back quickly, but I'm just a little sad. It was the first time I ever felt like I had like upper body strength. You're promoting. See, can you see still? Because this is that message that comes up saying I have $0 on my account. Promoting is. Okay, now it's doing it again. This is gonna drive me crazy. Promoting a service whether you have it or not, but how can you promote a service that doesn't exist? If I'm like subscribed to my OnlyFans, but there's no OnlyFans, how can you say I'm like, oh, blurs everything? Oh yeah, Tanya, that's how, what happens when that message pops up from my Eliza sim. Eliza? Whatever the E sim is. Talk about this offline. I can't joke about OnlyFans. That is some totalitarian bullshit. Use Saley? On this phone I am, but this phone doesn't have Saley. This phone has Saley. Making people go to OnlyFans to look for account? That's a promotion. Oh, I don't think so. Is it promoting like weird adult content if I say tier 4 subs get the naked sauna streams? Because then they go and look for tier 4 subs. Where are the tier 4 subs? Eliza? Anyway, that's been my joke for 7 years, and I haven't been banned for saying tier 4 subs get tier 4 content. So they clearly don't enforce it. Wait, got some memories from here as a kid. Maybe even at this table, my dad was dealing with a local gold miner. He somewhat knew some OGs. That's cool. Is there like active, actual commercial gold mining in Lapland to this day, or is it mostly mined out? Yes, there is. Screw the biking, we're going out into the wilderness to find gold. I need like a metal detector and some stuff. Europe's biggest gold mine in Lapland, I think? Really? Why didn't I know that? Because that's kind of what, in the Canadian North, as far as like, when they develop infrastructure there, it's for gold mines, diamond mines, and oil exploration. That's mostly it. Canadian steals our gold? Wait, do Finns not like Canadians? Are we exploiting your nature? Hold up, I like this chat. I'm gonna remember this one and ride off of this high. What did your parents feed you as a kid to have you turn out as beautiful as you did? Also, it rhymes. I'm being serenaded with poetry. Cereal and craft dinner. Thank you, Bucks. Paid chatter? Maybe. One of the traditional summer dances, lava tanssi, happen in the wooden stages all around Finland with live bands. Used to be Tinder for our grandparents. But your Tinder profile is your dancing capability. Swallowing sound was gnarly. Sorry, I didn't take it all. I just forgot about my mic. So we got about 30 minutes and then we're doing some kind of mine tour or something. Take all our girls in one of those. I've learned as I've gotten older that I like dancing. I don't know how to though, but if you get me drunk and you get me going, there's no stopping. Is there a specific dance you do to it? Mine's good for cellular signal. I don't think we're going like in a... Well, maybe we are actually. I don't know. I feel like more like panning for gold or something. Could be wrong. So there's a dance class somewhere in Finland. One time I was hitchhiking in Sweden. I was in Trondheim, Norway, and then hitchhiked east into Sweden across the Sundsvall. And somewhere in the middle there's a town. I think it's the town where they make those expensive Swedish tents. But anyway, the guy that drove me there, he's like, I'm going to a dance tonight. But what was the dance? Specific type of dancing. It's like, do you want to come? So I came, and it was difficult, but like interesting. Do tango, waltz, and sometimes polka. Tango doesn't sound traditionally Finnish. Almost once every 4 or 5 years. That starts in a week, so I miss it. Song and Dance Festival. That sounds fun. Autumn dancing, but local twist. Many different dances. Don't really spat on myself. Or it's the big ones. They give included lessons for ticket price a few hours before it starts for beginners. That'd be fun. I don't think they'd be super happy with me filming all of that, but you know, I'll wear my backpack with a shoulder cam and I'll just be waltzing with someone. Camera just staring at their face. It'd be great. Fun to try though. Have you heard someone's named Tango King in the festival? Is there a king and a queen? Or just king? I think I need to get a fork. How's the soup? It's pretty good. But like, I would wish it was the salmon soup so I'd have protein. This is just mushroom. Mushrooms are 2 to 3 grams protein per 100 grams. That's not very much. Yeah, that's not too much. Let's do foxtrot. Oh, I think it was foxtrot. I think that's what I learned how to dance in Sweden. I don't remember, but like that's what I was trying to learn. Which was just a random experience in like the middle of Sweden. Just be like, hey, I'm going to a dance tonight. Do you want to learn how to dance the foxtrot? They let me crash at his place, but when we got to his place, he was a volunteer firefighter, and he got called away to go fight a fire. Yeah. That was an interesting experience. I'm gonna grab a fork for my salad. Alright, let's try this. I don't know, there's a bunch of weird there's beans, there's what looks like some kind of fruit. I think a pickled something. Oh, sweet pickle. How that game? Hey, take a break. Yeah, we're having lunch and then we're gonna do some gold mining. I like a dill pickle. I don't like sweet pickles that much. Should have got some more coffee when I got up. I should learn how to, I don't know how to say that word. What is it? I want to learn as many Finnish things as possible. I got sauna, laulu, lunch, kekkonen, yeah. Lunch is launas. I had to learn like how all the letters sound because I know Finnish is like phonetic, so you can just sound it out, but I don't know what sounds I'm supposed to be sounding out. Launas. Oops. I think when I woke up this morning and checked Twitch, was Rob CD in an eating competition? Did I see that? Did he win? Because I know he's like, everyone knows him for eating a lot and real fast, but I'm like,
has he ever competed? And I saw that was he placed third. That's good. Third in Tokyo. That's pretty good. He moves on into the nationals. Wait, actually, this is like a regional competition, and now he's like progressed. I could not win any kind of eating contest. I can eat quite a bit once I'm on a bike tour. Like, my appetite's pretty decent. But while streaming, I eat so slow because I'm talking and I'm not good at eating and talking at the same time. Okay, this is freaking salad. Slowest eating competition? Hey, apparently it's healthier to eat slow. I'm just being healthy.
Zik_Thebastadi cheered 100 bits. Kun Ramapa Mara Maran Pan. On Palmarana Ramapan Marama Maran Pa. Also, remember to eat mammy.
I'm sure that meant something. Thank you for the 100 bits. Zieg. Zig? I'm struggling to pick up my freaking salad. I'm never gonna win that eating contest. Slaughter of words. Well, Brian has an English accent. You think he can speak Finnish? That was an actual sentence with meaning? Is it like, in English, like the buffalo, 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 buffalo is an actual grammatically correct sentence? I don't know how, but apparently it is. When a fool sets a destination, the destination set by a fool is the goal. Interesting. Alright, so that 20 minutes, I'm gonna have another cup of coffee, and I think there's like a juice dispensary thing there, so we'll do that too. 1 second. My jacket fell off. I made a mess. What is this? Alright. I don't know what the gold thing's gonna be, but I'm looking forward to it. This is our next side quest coming up here. I wish I could pronounce these places better, because, like, okay, how am I supposed to pronounce this? Oh, there's an English word. International Placer Gold Mining Museum. The signs were in Finnish, and that confused me. Tankavara? Tankavera? You look like you're in a painting? That's good, right? That's a compliment, right? I'm in. Going panning for gold? I hope so. I don't know if we'll find any. I feel like since this is set up for tourists, there's a lot of people trying to pan in the same source of stuff to find gold. Unless they, like, plant little flakes in there for us. Your hair is on fire, literally? Oh. Because of the painting. Have planted some nuggets just for you? Maybe. Influencer privilege. Real gold or fake gold? Like, let's say we're panning. If it was fake gold, it wouldn't pan that well because gold panning works because gold is much denser than the other rocks and stuff in the pan, right? You, like, shake it and it goes to the bottom. I only know this because I've watched some gold mining shows and a couple of YouTube videos over the past 10 years of my life. Predict 0.25 grams of gold. I like your optimism. I like it. Streamer, oh. I went radio the other day, I remember that, was digging for gold in Tankavara for a few weeks last year and found like 4 grams of gold. So that's pretty cool. Danger of you getting a big nugget, getting addicted, and quitting the stream. You get to stream gold mining. Right? Are they still making like the Gold Rush TV shows? It's like Gold Rush Alaska, but then they went to like South America or something like that. Who knows where they are now? You get to be a real gold digger. I ain't saying I'm a gold digger, but I ain't messing with no broke cat. I was listening to... I only recently discovered, like, some of old Kanye West's music, and, like, I don't actually like rap that much, but I'm like, I like this. This is good. Like, really old Kanye West. Which makes me sad, because I know not to get into the discography, because it's just gonna get depressing. Because, yeah, I have a pretty wide music taste, but I've never really been into rap. I guess would be the one genre that has just never really clicked with me. But in my
time of just general life exploration, just dabbling in everything. Still wouldn't say it's my favorite genre, but just dabbling. All right, we got Tanya. Do I have to like check in somewhere beforehand? You said like be there at 1:30 at the latest. Does that mean am I going to the museum? Who am I actually going to see? Some of the weird AI in Discord. I don't know. People are posting AI pictures of me on a bike, but you can just get screenshots of me on the bike. We don't need AI. Go to reception. Okay. What's that smell? Is it me? It smells kind of sulfury. Someone just like rip one that has somehow gone through the entire restaurant. Why does it smell like sulfur? I had friends that lived on an island off of Vancouver Island where I'm from, and in parts of the island, like everyone's on a well there, like they don't have city water, you just have to get your own water, but parts of the island are on well water that is very sulfury, and they treat it and stuff like that too, but just like when you run the sink and stuff like that, it just smells like sulfur. It smells like rotten eggs, which is like a weird thing. It just smells unclean. It's fine for drinking apparently and stuff, but like it's just weird. And of course they're used to it, but we come from our city water and then go over there and we're like, what's going on? Smells like fart. Yeah, and then you're like, you know, drinking fart water and you're like, well, it doesn't feel like it should be good for you. Or taking a shower in fart water. And it just smells like it's not supposed to be clean. Iceland tap water's like that? I've been to Iceland. I don't remember what the tap water smelled like, though. But yes, like I've been in a variety of countries to like hot springs, and yes, that smells like sulfur. Off the gym, have fun gold panning stream. Thank you very much, Zoo Arctic. I'll finish this coffee, then we'll go. But actually, one of the nice experiences.
Today's itinerary, we would like to offer you Gold Prospectors Starter Pack, Museum Ticket, Guided Tour in Gold Museum, and Gold Panning Lesson at our indoor basin. All the found gold and gemstones are yours to keep. If you like, we can extend the visit to the museum's outside area as well, where you can see gold prospectors' cabins and working machines.
Well, there you go. We're bougie gold miners. We get to do it indoors. No outdoors for us. No mosquitoes sucking all our blood. Just find some sort of reception. Yeah, I think I saw a sign that said reception. Actually, that is reception where I ordered my food. There's a sign that says reception. Got it. Do I have to give my name?
Black_Mantis just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Black Mantis, thanks for the 5 months. I think they're gonna put that like big gold nugget in the indoor gold panning station for me, right? How are you planning on introducing yourself without your name? I don't know, like, I don't know what you're saying to people, Tanya. Like, are you just like, dude with the camera's gonna show up? I don't know what you've told them. It is I'm here for the gold stuff. Exactly. Like, and then are you introducing me as Trevor? Are you introducing me as Hedge? Who are you telling people? This would all be helpful things.
I write, hey, this random idiot from Canada wants to come try some shit. Is that okay?
Yes. So just say, I'm the Canadian idiot you heard so much about. Both Trevor and Hitch. Is Hitch my new surname? Do you do Hitch, then Trevor, Trevor, then Hitch? Am I Hitch Trevor or Trevor Hitch? What's my first and what's my last name now? How many miles average for one day? Like 100-ish kilometers, give or take, so 60 miles. Toreba. Trevor Tuvo. I need to figure out how to say my Finnish name. Okay. Anyway, coffee's done. We can do the gold mining. Stage name usually goes in the middle. Trevor Hitch Danila. My surname is not a good stage name. And it's spelled really weird. Go, go, go. You sound like you're betting on some horse races and you're just like, my rent is betting on this race. You better win. Finland moment? Wait, did we do the flag thing? I'm gonna hat. Helmet hair. What? I should probably put my helmet back on the bike rather than carrying that around. Fashion.
First you're part of the pools category, now you're becoming a gold digger. What's next? Fart in a jar? Bath water? Kiggert?
We already talked about this, and I brought up the word OnlyFans. You're like, you're not allowed to say that. I don't have one. I'm gonna take my helmet out to my bike, and then we're gonna go to reception, and then we're gonna do all this.
next side quest. Oh, you can actually pay with gold here. Oh, sorry, 1 second. There we go. So if I find some gold, I can buy a beer or something. Yeah, back. Oh, I'm supposed to like, ooh, there's a thing in frame. Alright, today we're going to check out a gold mining museum and do some gold panning. Let's go. Wow, was that really good? That was like the best one ever. Tanya. I hate intros. Hey, I think I have an appointment for like 1:30 for Trevor or Hitch to do something here.
Alright, I can double check if it's our reservation or for the Gold Museum.
Oh, it was probably for the gold. I just saw reception. I don't know.
Yeah, alright, it's fine. I'll show you where it is and then you can go. So basically we are here in the restaurant and the Gold Museum is over here.
Okay, that's probably where I'm going.
Just around the restaurant.
Yeah.
There's a Wild West village here.
Yeah.
You go through that and after
Through the village.
you are already at the museum.
Okay.
It's about 200 meters, very close by.
Cool. Alright, thank you. Okay, never mind. I'm in the wrong spot. Now I'm gonna be late. Tanya, this is the wrong spot. I'm 200 meters away. How am I supposed to mine any gold if I'm late? How do I even want to do this right now? I'm just gonna have you desynced and have this maybe on this. Can I do that? Is that legal? Yeah. Yeah. Too much stuff. Yeah.
Can you just hurry?
I'm trying, like, do you not realize what I have to do to actually move this beast of a bike? How do you comprehend what is entailed in all this? I is gonna be desynced. It's cute.
Must be museum. Gold museum. Sorry, thanks for the $5. I'm just distracted. They even got narrow gauge railway lines. That's cool. Gold museum. There it is. It's the park. Match late. Okay, well, Tanya just said find reception, and I found the big sign that said reception at the other thing. So, not my fault. Blame Tanya. Streamers can never claim responsibility for their mistakes. They must pass the blame onto someone. It's just how it works. It's like a cafe. Let's go. I'm in a rush. We can do an intro after if we need to. Hi.
Hey.
I have an appointment for 1:30 for Trevor to tour the museum, I think.
Yes.
And,
Yeah, with me.
With you? Okay,
Yeah, we'll be
perfect.
taking a walk around the museum and
Sounds good.
doing the gold.
All the gold things?
Panning. Yeah.
Gold panning.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, my
We're good to
name's
go?
Jarno.
Jarno?
You're not
Trevor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, are we ready to?
Yeah, let's do it.
begin?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Good.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right. So I don't know if you got the pitch. Like I do like a live stream as I do this bike tour thing. So it's
Yeah.
okay to do all the streaming and stuff as we go through.
Yeah. I got some information about.
Okay,
it, and
no, I
we'll be
appreciate
just
that.
Doing some normal guided tour and so on.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
All
Okay.
right. So,
Yeah. So my name is Jarno.
Jarno, nice to meet you.
Student of archaeology.
Oh, cool.
And I'm working here during this summer, and will be showing you around with all
Cool.
the gold history, and then we'll try the gold panning.
Sounds good. Is this your first summer here?
No, I've been here during earlier summers.
Okay,
also,
cool.
So I've been not yet like vacantly, but yeah, let's go on.
Let's check it out.
And see what we have inside.
Firehawk_sim just repeats the
Cool.
So
Well,
let's
that
take a
sounded
look
weird.
at this map. So we'll see where we are, and I will show you the locations of gold crosses that have
Okay.
happened here in Finland. So the first one,
Yeah.
there were like news coming from America. There were gold crosses and gold has been found. So also people got interested here in Finland that maybe
Yeah.
we could also find gold here.
When did this start? So it was after like the U.S. and the Canada gold rush and stuff.
Yeah, it was like in 1860s in Finland.
Okay, yeah.
And there was already like California gold rush.
Yeah,
was
had already
in
happened, yeah.
1850s.
Yeah.
So there was this expedition that was sent to travel here in Lapland.
Yeah.
And there were no roads or anything, so you could only travel by these riverways.
Oh,
So
okay,
they
yeah.
would take this kind of river journey to search for gold. And in 1868, they actually found just a small amount of gold, like 200 milligrams or so. But that was enough to like encourage
To prove that it did exist. Yeah.
digging more.
Yeah.
And during the next year, in 1969, some people were already starting to like prospect gold and could find even like 2 kilograms of gold and so on. So
Okay. Yeah.
it started this gold rush around this Ivalojoki River area. So this is maybe the biggest gold rush that happened in Finland, and also the most famous one.
Okay.
So there were the maximum amount of people there was like 600 at the same time. So it's nothing compared to
The California
what
gold
happened in
rush, but
California
still,
or-
for this area, that's a rush still.
Yeah, it is, because
Yeah.
there was not so many people around, so maybe just Sami people and
Yeah.
few Finnish people around.
Yeah.
And then we are here in Tankavaara, where this next gold rush happened. This was in 1930s, and I will tell you a little bit more
Okay.
about it later,
Yeah.
about the story, how it was found. And
Because
then,
this isn't on a river, right? Or are we?
yeah, we are here in Tankavaara, which is like a, there are also small, like a fjell rivers coming down
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
from the fjelltop and so on. And then the next gold rush happened there in Lemmenjoki,
Yeah.
which was like a, probably the richest area in gold in Finnish Lapland, and there is still a lot of gold prospecting there. But,
Was it okay? Yeah.
but there was also, they used to use like a lot of machines there, but that was restricted like 5 years ago. So
I
they're
see.
not
Okay.
allowed to do it.
In that same way, where they just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here's a little bit some of the equipments that are used. So there is a flow of water going in this sluice box. You would be throwing soil and sand over there with,
Yeah.
with a shovel. And then the water would be like washing the gold into this, which is like
And this is connected to like the river, so there's
yeah,
a constant
you
flow
could
of
get
water.
like a water from the river or
Yeah.
somewhere, so you could get the water flowing here. And because gold is heavier than the rest of the
Yep.
material here, it would get stuck here in the riffles.
Cool.
And later on, you would be picking up all the sand that is left in the sluice box and have to be gold panning
Yep.
it later. And we will also try that part soon.
Sounds good. And like, are these actual examples of gold like in here and stuff, or is this?
Yeah, these are, and they were also given this kind of names depending on their size. Like the small ones are like lifeless, and then the little bit bigger one is larva, loose, cockroach.
Okay.
So it's
Interesting
like-
names they came up with.
Yeah, so this, they were given by gold prospectors because they,
Yeah.
the size like resembled like actual cockroach or something that were living with them in these huts they used to live in. I don't know if it's a little bit dark.
Looks cozy.
So if you
Yeah, it's a little dark, but yeah.
yeah, so you could live in this kind of a huts, but you of course you had to build them by yourself.
Yes.
And cut all the trees around
Yeah.
there, and so you could get material to
That would
build
be
your
a,
house.
a hard life.
Yeah. And then let's take a look at this, how the gold here in Tankavaara was found. So there's a story about this
Your device is
Sami
disconnected.
Sami man
Yeah.
who lived in the Spurnumukka village, which is just close by.
Yeah.
And here's his walking stick. He used to walk with it. His name was Aleksanteri Peltovuoma, but he was also good like a stick aslak or due to this walking stick. So one night he saw a dream, and in this dream like a very old grey man with a big beard came to him and asked him to follow him. And in the dream, Aslak started to follow him, this man, and he took him to a close by small river here, and showed that here you will find gold in this spot. Okay, because his legs were not so good, he couldn't go there by himself, so he sent one boy from his family to go there and search for the gold. But unfortunately, the boy came back empty-handed. But then the other villagers were like laughing at him, so how do you trust these stupid dreams and so on? But he wasn't discouraged yet, but decided that he will walk there by himself, even though with bad legs and so on.
Yeah.
And when he came to this river, he realized that the boy from his family was digging from the wrong side of the river.
Yeah.
And then he went to the exact
okay.
location
Yeah, yeah.
where the man in the dream had shown him the
Yeah.
location of gold, and then actually found the gold there.
Okay.
And went back to the village and make the coffee first and then so
That's right. Just start with the coffee and then.
here is the gold. And for some years it was used like as a bank for these local people. So they could, every time they needed money or to buy something, they would go to the river and pick some gold there. And
Interesting. Okay.
then the rumor started spreading,
And then everyone came here. Yeah.
And everyone came here.
You might, I just need 30 seconds to grab something from my bike.
Okay.
Is that okay? Just
Yep, that's okay.
is it fastest this way?
Yeah.
I forgot my other phone. That's why it disconnected. Do we go through here? No, it's fine. Shit. Nope. Okay, no, I'm lost. There we go. My bad. I was late because of Tanya. Can't believe she sent me to the wrong reception.
Power off.
Sorry about that. Good.
Okay, so, but then the Second World War started. And
Yeah.
it's ended this gold rush in this area, and because all the men who were prospecting gold had to go to war, and
Okay. Yeah.
and after the war, this place was like filled with mines and
There's more
which
commercial
made it
mining.
very,
Yeah.
mines like bombs.
Oh,
which made it
mines.
like-
Okay.
like
Oh, okay.
very
For defensive,
dangerous.
like yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and some people died due to them. But of course, there are also some stories that these mines and grenades and what was found was also used by some gold prospectors to make a huge explosion somewhere just to make the river flow in some other place.
Interesting.
And make it like that
Yeah.
to find gold there
Yeah, yeah.
and so on. And also after the war, the gold rush moved to this like Lemmenjoki river area, and also people started using this machinery more, and also some that was left from the war, like this
Trucked
what would you
vehicle?
call it?
Yeah.
This was left by German soldiers, so they could use it to get all these machines over there.
Okay.
But like I told, this using the machines over there was restricted later because it's a national park nowadays, so you're not
Okay. So
allowed to
destroys
use
the environment.
it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
people can still use shovels and so on.
Yeah. And is it open to anyone, or do you need to buy like a mining permit?
Yeah,
kind of
you
thing?
need to make a claim,
Yeah.
and then you have to have these licenses, and it will be quite costly, maybe 3,000 or 4,000 euros to get
A claim for, and then you're the only person that has a claim on that spot,
you
right?
can have a claim there, and then you have to get all these licenses, and later on you have to like make the landscape somehow return it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can take a look at some of the gold finds, some of the largest ones. For example, this is the largest gold nugget
Yeah.
officially found in Finland, which is nearly 400 grams. This is
Is
just
this?
a copy.
I was gonna say. Is that just a mold of it? Because
Yeah, we
that would be.
would be a little bit dangerous to keep some real gold here.
Yeah.
Because I bet someone would come and want them. Yeah, but this was found by a man called Evertti Kiviniemi. He was working at another claim
Yep.
and moved to another location. Took a couple of other workers with him, and he then found this there on like a pile of abandoned stones. It was already like a old mining place.
Oh, like mining
So
tail. So someone actually went through that, didn't find it.
Yeah, but it's also suggested that maybe he took it from the first place he was working, because it was like owned by someone else, so he could go to another claim and tell that he found it
On
at
his
the new
claim?
spot, so
Yeah.
he could keep it. So it would be like, during those days it was like the wage of like 3 years working
would be a
salary
nugget
for
like that.
3 years.
Yeah.
For during those times.
Because what is that today? I think they'll say it's like $80 a gram or something.
Yeah, it's like the price for like 1 kilogram of gold is like now it's like 90,000 euros. So
Okay.
it would be, well,
40 or something.
not half of it, but quite a lot.
Yeah.
This is the second heaviest gold nugget. This is also, it was found during the time when Finland was part of like the Russian Empire. So all the gold nuggets that were over 400 grams would have to be sent to St. Petersburg. But luckily the man who found it hit it with the shovel and
Knocked off a piece.
small piece went off, and it was just slightly below the 400 grams limit. So he could
Luckily, it was.
yeah, but he was in a like a reputation of an honest man, so they gave him this like 15 gram piece, and it is told that he made like a rings for him and his wife, so he would get to keep it. And then let's see this one more nugget here, which is found actually here in Tankavaara.
Oh yeah.
So this is one of the biggest ones that has been found at this like tourist gold panning site.
Oh
It
cool.
was found by this 12-year-old boy, Mika Saalanko, in 1978. And he was there like prospecting gold with his father. And one day he found this like a lump of mud and just threw it away. But started thinking that maybe that was quite heavy, that lump of mud, and went back to find it and washed the mud away and found this gold nugget inside. And this nugget is called moped because when he sold it to the museum back then, he could buy a moped with the money that he got, and it's thought that he also got some gas for the moped. So
It's probably still riding off of that high.
it's quite usual to have this kind of stories around the gold nuggets, and they are named so that they become like a part of the
Yeah.
gold prospector culture.
That's cool.
But yeah, let's take a look also at our international side, and then we will try the gold panning.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
International side, so.
Yeah, so we are like maybe the only international gold museum, because we also have this like a site where we have some gold history from all around the world.
Yeah.
So just to tell you briefly about how gold is born, here's a photo of supernova explosion. So it's thought that gold is born in the stars, and then after the supernova explosions it flies through space and gets all the planets and so on in meteorites.
Yeah.
And during some geological processes it goes first into the magmatic, what you call magma in the earth, and from volcanoes, and also like this plate tectonics, which gives birth to mountains. The gold would get to the ground and soil, and the erosion would make it come here, like in the river valleys, where it is searched, for example, here in Lapland. So this is how the gold gets there, gets to the places where it is.
Is that like your field of study? Like you said at the beginning,
that's more like
geology, and you're
archaeology.
archaeology.
student.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Here's also some examples, so you know why the gold gets to the like the gold pans, and why it stays over there. So you can try. This is like a normal stone.
Yeah.
And this is hematite, and here is the gold. It's not real gold.
Like lead or something.
That's like a wolfram, which is almost the same
Density,
weight. So you can really
you can
that
tell.
it's
Yeah.
much heavier.
Yeah.
Heavier than
So I was gonna say that would be a few $1,000s you're just carrying in your pocket if that was.
Yeah, quite usual here. And also here is like piece of this is like 1 gram of gold.
Oh yeah.
And from 1 gram you can make like a leaf gold plate of this size, of the side of this.
Oh, like the gold.
So you
flake.
can like hammer it and make it
that. Yeah.
leaf
Okay.
gold. And this is probably one of the reasons why gold has been used like even in the prehistoric times, because it's quite easy to work and also very beautiful. So it would be quite nice to use also as the first metal that humankind learned to.
And I find it just quite interesting because from, I guess, an archaeological perspective, gold doesn't tarnish. So you can dig up something that has been made by men 4,000 years ago, and it kind of looks the same as it did 4,000 years ago.
That's right, then, because, well, it usually doesn't react to anything, so it stays the same. I will just show you a little bit quickly about different gold using cultures. For example, in the Roman Empire, some people have speculated that they started spreading in Europe because there was gold to be found, and they had a very expensive ways of life, so they would need to get gold.
Yeah.
And here is some example from nowadays Spain, where the Romans used to collapse these mountains with flowing water, so they could gather the gold from the ground afterwards. Of course, they were not the Romans who did the work, but slaves were doing it because it was quite hard work to do.
Yeah,
these traces are still visible in the Los Medullas areas in Spain. But then, of course, gold doesn't have the same value and meaning to all people. For example, here is a gold pot that was found in nowadays Czech area in 1771, and because they didn't think the gold had any other value than just being beautiful stuff, so they used them as toys and as buttons in their shirts and so on. So it was they didn't really know about that it would have any other value. But of course, some big boss came later and thought that these people have a little bit too much gold here and better just collect it all. And also in Eastern Europe in prehistoric times there were people finding gold, and they thought that maybe they will have to leave a little bit gold as seeds to the earth, so there would be more gold growing.
Interesting, that was their theory,
They really didn't think that stones or plants were something different from each other. They were just part of the earth that was always growing and so on. So they thought that also gold is growing from seeds.
Interesting. Does Canada make a presence in this museum? I'm Canadian.
Yeah, okay. If you want to look, we will get to Canada.
But we don't have to get there yet. I was just curious if
Yeah, we have a little bit also from California.
Yeah.
Here, which was the first major gold rush and maybe one of the biggest ones that happened. And maybe people were coming more as recognized more as individuals and so on. So this would be the first time when people would get to keep the gold by themselves, and also they could be traveling around the world. Although even with ships and railways, it would be taking 3 to 15 months to get to California from Europe, for example.
And even worse once it went up to Alaska.
Yeah, and actually back then it was easier to get from China to California than, for example, from St. Louis to California before the railroad, because it was very slow to walk.
I've been across America and I couldn't imagine going the horse and buggy route across.
Yeah. They also use similar methods as the Romans at some point called hydraulic mining, so they would be shooting water with these water cannons to all the mountains and hills, so they would collapse and they could gather the gold there.
Yeah.
But it was later restricted because people didn't really like the results of it, because it's thought that the whole San Francisco Bay turned into yellow because of all the dirt.
All the sediment and
prospecting. So
yeah. But in the 1800s, in general, people were less worried about the whole environmental impact than we are today.
It would take some kind of a catastrophe before people started to change.
Yeah.
And also, it was very bad for the indigenous peoples, because there was a lot of people coming, and not everyone respected the indigenous peoples. So they were also used as slaves and so on. So it is thought that there was like a genocide happening in California during those times.
I believe that. Yeah, that history is not a good one for Canada as well.
Yeah. So let's take a look at Canada.
Hey, we made it.
So this is like the most famous gold rush, even though in economic sense it didn't have so much like importance as the California one, but it is like very famous in popular culture, like Scrooge and Jack London's stories and so on. Here's one of these famous photographs from Chilkoot Pass where people would have to climb over this pass and there would be avalanches and so on. But to get the permit to go there, you would need like a year's worth of material and food. So it was like 800 kilograms of stuff. So you would have to take that 800 kilograms with 900 kilometers walk. So it was quite a work to do, and maybe many people thought that because they were like working in factories before, and they thought that now they will get to fish in the rivers during the summertime and having looser schedules, but it was actually hard work from early morning to evening.
And like no guarantee of anything. It's not like you're paid a salary. Like you get paid if you get lucky.
People didn't find anything.
Exactly, yeah.
And the first one who came there to have the better locations, they would like get most of the gold. And
so yeah, for this being early was important because once it got spread around and you were just one of thousands of people.
Yeah, and of course when you find more gold, the price of the gold gets lower because it doesn't have that like a big price anymore because there is so much gold around. And of course the ground was in everfrost, so you would have to melt it with fire, and this would also cause some like landslides when you remove all the roots and all the ice from there, and this would cause landslides in the mountains and other kind of environmental.
Because I've been to like Dawson City. It's cool to see. I didn't go to like a museum there or anything like that, but it's like all around the rivers there. You see the old tailings from the what are they called? Were the boats that just like dredges? Yeah. And then you still see the tailings from the dredges just dotted all over the valley to this day.
I don't know
it's cool
if
to
there
see.
is any like gold prospecting going on anymore, or
like in the Yukon there is, but like not right outside Dawson City so much because it's all been taken, I guess.
Yeah.
But you know, like there's like Gold Rush, Alaska, and there's still gold mining going on there, but you just have to get further and further away, I guess.
Yeah, I've heard some of these like TV series that are.
I don't know how true they are, but I think there is still gold up there.
Yeah, and it's told that like 2/3 of the gold has already been found and dug from the ground. So there's like a because
there's just a limit.
There's like a limited amount of gold in the earth as it's come with the meteorites and so on. But now let's try this.
This
gold
is
panning.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. So let's see if you are lucky enough to find something. Have you tried this before?
I've never tried this. No. Yeah.
So I wonder if we can get your camera somewhere. Or
probably like on the other side, facing this way.
So we can come.
Yeah.
Start panning gold here.
It's a natural river. This is gold straight from the. So we're going to be right here.
But the water is of course coming from this area, and so is the sand and the soil. So it's almost as natural as it can be.
All right.
The water is quite cold, so you will get like the authentic.
The authentic numb hands.
So. Here,
a little baby pan.
Gold pan. Yeah, this is a small one, but this is like a traditional model called Ivalojoki River gold pan, which is used in this area already. It was used in like 150 years ago. Okay. So I will show you how it's done. And you can just follow me right now. So let's take a one panel. sand here, and as you know, gold gets to the bottom of it because it's heavier than the rest of the material. So let's shake it a little bit under the water, so just to make sure that the gold gets to the bottom. And then, okay, let's use our hands also a little bit so we get our fingers dirty.
That's important.
Yeah. Okay, so then you start doing this kind of movement, and you keep this pan like in this kind of position. You can still tilt it a little bit forwards, but I know sometimes people get a little bit scared.
I'm gonna lose my gold.
Yeah, that's the thought process of everyone doing it the first time. And of course you will get to keep all the gold that you find.
Whew.
So let's...
We're gonna find one of those like 300-gram gold nuggets here.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm sure you guys put those in here.
Yeah, and every now and then you can just shake it a little bit.
To get the heavier bits to the bottom.
Great. And we got some great background music. Work that we're doing. And also you might find some like stones that are used to make jewelry, like hematites.
Oh, okay.
I think this might be one, this black ones. And also granites are quite common. They are like a little bit more reddish.
Okay.
But you can also just throw the bigger rocks away so we don't have to...
Try to get them out.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can just imagine how it's quite...
Can you imagine like doing this all day? Like you just...
do it all day.
Yeah. That's for like the sluices and stuff like that, to do the bulk of the work.
Yeah, but this is what you always have to do
at the end, yeah.
Because you are like...
But it's not just like you're taking a shovel directly from the river and put it into the pan.
Yeah, of course you can do that, but you can just make things a lot easier with the sluice boxes, and you have to have like quite a lot of effort in the like 1800s when you didn't have like this motors.
Yeah, it's very different thing.
Water,
yeah.
So you would build like there are like still traces of like structures that were built on the Ivalojoki River that were like kilometers long. These piles of stones where they used to place this for water to flow, this kind of like sluice boxes. But okay, we are going on quite nicely. I think we might soon start seeing if we have any gold here, because we don't have that much sand left. Yeah, this is also like a similar method that has been used like thousands of years, because there are, for example, various examples of different kind of gold panning plates and what you could use to pan the gold and separate it from the material. So this hasn't gone forward so much, but it's still the same way that has been used. Very
Just
long.
Sort out the heavy from the light.
Do you see any gold yet?
Let's see.
Yeah, there might be.
Yeah, I think no, there is.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh wow. Whoa, that totally is. Sorry. I'm gonna go show my camera.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. Oops. Oops. On that ridge there. Hey! That's quite a few little flakes. That's fun. Ah! Let's work it down a little bit more.
I'm also lucky enough to find something.
Oh yeah, you got some flakes too, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lots of little flakes. That's cool.
And every now and then people find some like a little bit bigger nuggets, but
In here?
not like
Not 200.
400 grams or
Yeah.
anything, but just so you can see it like well, and even these smaller ones, you can see that they have a certain kind of shape, or they're not just the dust
Yeah.
like gold, but it's a little bit bigger ones. Yeah. And if you need help with the rest of the sand, I can always help you if
Yeah.
you're getting afraid of
losing my gold.
that you have already found there.
It seems scary. I don't. The same concept works that the heavier should stay, but
Yeah,
now that I see it, I'm like, what if I lose it all?
yeah, yeah. We usually try to encourage people to trust
The process.
laws of physics.
Yeah.
That heavier material should, at least in theory, stay at the bottom of the pan, but you never know. Yeah, it looks quite nice.
Probably pretty. I'm guessing once you're pretty experienced at this process goes pretty fast per pan kind of thing.
Yeah.
But still, it's like a.
And usually there's some sand left over there. There's usually some heavier stuff like iron.
Yeah.
Iron sand that
Yeah.
is usually quite blackish colored sand.
Yeah.
But that's all right. We can just leave it there on the pan, and when we are ready, we will take a tube and we will place the gold.
Sweet.
Gold inside the tube and.
Like, are any of those pieces? Are these pieces up here, or is that?
Yeah, that might be that. I think that's also gold. Some of them try to escape from,
Yeah.
from the pan. Yeah, some of those smaller ones might be like floating on the
Yeah,
water.
I think it's like
because,
surface tension.
Yeah, because there is some tension, and also from our hands there is always some like grease or what it is
Yeah.
to coming on the water, so that will like help some of the lightest pieces to float on the water.
Okay.
So
Alright, come on, baby. See, you want to float away. I don't want you to
Yeah.
float away.
seems like they don't want to leave this pool.
See it? Like, these guys want to go away.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be heavier unless you're not. Maybe
Yeah.
fool's gold.
Yeah, what's wrong with this?
The physics. Go. Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we are
Pretty close here.
We can actually start
Getting the edge
picking it up.
ones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think we see all of the gold that is there, and we can start gathering it into the tube.
Alright,
So let's take these plates here.
Okay.
Pick up the camera also.
Yeah.
So, oh, the lights on.
I got like a few ounces of gold, probably.
Now we will also use a kind of old school method of picking up the gold. So I will show you how it's done and you can try it by yourself. So you need a little bit of paper to keep your fingers dry.
Okay.
And then where you see there is gold, you just stick your finger over there and place it on the tube and shake it like this.
Okay.
So the gold will just go to the bottom of the tube. And then you
Dry your hand again and
dry your hand again.
rinse and
You wanna
repeat.
try?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Dry finger. Press on gold. Finger with gold on tube.
Yeah, when we have it in the tube, we can take a better look at it because it's easier to see with them.
Yeah.
When it's all there, and we can use some like a darker background to take a look at it. So first we will have to do the hard work and then enjoy our like a.
This is very hard work
fruits of
here.
the hard work.
We get to be inside. There's no mosquitoes biting us.
Yeah. Of course we should. Maybe if we wanted to make it more authentic, we would have some mosquitoes.
Yeah, you gotta add them.
Yeah.
Just for the
But
authenticity.
that's like the extra price.
Okay.
It's not included in this free one.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, this is like one of our like a new like a gold prospector starting pack experiences, which we are like also selling like during the coming winter time. So
Yeah.
you will get to try it first.
Wait, you've done this for a while though, right? With
yeah. We're doing it, and there are like groups of people coming and searching for gold in this pool. We also have our outside pool, but it's used mostly only when there is like sunny weather and
I was gonna say,
and
maybe less mosquitoes.
Maybe less mosquitoes.
Yeah, because
now there is quite a lot.
Right now is definitely mosquito season.
Yeah.
I'm getting eaten alive.
Yeah, and there are like various mosquito seasons. First there's these smaller ones, and then comes the like the horse flies and
Yes.
the very little ones who are like a bit annoying also. They all have their own specific ways of tormenting people.
Because I did a bike tour through Norway 2 years ago, and those little ones, I've never had so many bugs on me in my life. Like there's like a whole, it's like a cloud of them descends upon you. And it's like, they can't bite through your shirt, which is nice. Mosquitoes can bite through.
Yeah.
But still, it's just like.
Yeah, sometimes when I've been like hiking somewhere, it's like you go to have a little like a bait in some small river or something, so you would get like hundreds of these small, like I don't remember what the bugs are called. We call them like mäkäräin in Finnish. So those will be like.
Are those the bigger ones?
No, they're like the very small.
Oh, the really small ones. Okay, yeah.
I don't know if they have like arrived yet. So.
I think they're like midges in like the UK, and like in Norway they're knot.
Yeah.
And
they probably have their own names everywhere.
Still some flakes. This is a very slow process for me. I'm sure this would be faster if I trusted myself to not throw it all away.
Yeah. It's like this with everyone starting it.
Yeah, no, you're just like, I can't lose any.
Yeah. And of course some will get like a cold fever starting and then want to come here the next summer to find their own gold claim and so on.
So even here there's still gold claims?
Yeah, there are still like gold prospecting going on.
Yeah.
Also here in Tankavaara, and then in the Ivalojoki River there is a lot of gold prospectors.
Oh, okay.
Nowadays, because there's still the machinery is still allowed there, so
okay,
that like makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
You dig a lot of soil and earth. But other places it's like well, many people are also using just shovel and hands and using these old school methods.
If you're doing it for like fun and stuff like that, then you know, just get out there, pan some gold, shovels.
Yeah, really, it's like a job for anyone. It's
It's
like
more
a
of a
hobby. People come here
a little adventure to go on
every summer and find gold and get maybe they might make some jewelry from it or something.
That would be cool to make some jewelry out of something you've actually found from the ground.
Yeah. So it's like a lifestyle to many people.
Have you ever like spent time actually going out trying to find gold, or just here at the?
Well, I've been to some like gold claims, trying to like find gold and try gold panning. So of course you get to know like people who are doing it, and you can just sometimes visit there and try it yourself. But I haven't been a victim of the gold fever yet.
No,
so
okay, all right.
I get enough from here, I think. And
I could see like, you know, that 12-year-old kid that found the like over an ounce nugget there, like that would start a lifelong being like, I'm good at this, I need to keep mining.
Yeah, surely that's a quite a meaningful thing to happen.
At 12?
Yeah.
Oh, there's still some pieces.
Yeah.
I don't know if like, then I'm getting pieces of whatever, but that's fine.
I think there is
one. That one there.
Yeah.
Nope.
Now it should be on your finger, I guess.
Alright. I think I got most of it. Maybe that piece there.
Yeah, I think there might be just some smaller ones left.
These guys. He did a better job of getting rid of the sand.
Yeah. There is one.
Yeah, that little dude. See, they sometimes float though, it's weird.
I think this one on the side is also.
Oh, up on the edge, yeah.
Okay. Do you think you have gathered it at all?
At least some of it. Yeah. I'm not confident I've gotten all of it.
There's always some small
like
ones.
micro pieces.
Yeah. Well, I think you have done quite a good job with it. So let's close the two.
All right.
And then we will see what we have inside. Let's put a small piece of tape around the cap so it won't get away from us.
Can't use my gold.
Okay, let's see. We can use this, for example,
the contrast.
Let's see if we can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna zoom in.
Yeah, you want to zoom in?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at all that, guys.
Very nice.
I thought I'd get like 2 little tiny baby flakes.
No, that is quite nice amount of gold.
Yeah, I can't complain about that. Looks different when you just hold it like in the vial, but so it kind of like magnifies it when you have it through the glass, right?
I don't know, maybe, but it's still quite a nice looking pieces of gold. And you will, of course, get to keep it.
Woo! My gold.
Yeah.
I saw at the cafe that you trade in gold for. I don't think I have enough to to
Yeah.
get a beer, but
I think you can get. I don't know how much you need to go to buy a beer, but
because that would feel cool. Just be like, here's my gold. I'll have a beer, please.
maybe you have to go and try it.
Although the thing is, you'd have to get it out of here and like get it dry so they can actually weigh it, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they. If you go there and ask nicely, they can sell you beer for that.
This is now bartering. You're just like, this should be at least one beer worth.
Yeah.
My gold.
Also,
I know the mic died. One sec.
and of course, if you feel like you can just walk around freely here and also check out the outside areas and
Okay, cool.
you check out the places if you want.
Sure.
And if you have any questions or anything,
Okay.
you can always ask. And
Sweet. No, I really appreciate the tour. That was a lot of fun.
yeah, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed our little tour inside the museum.
Yeah, no, I'll walk through some of these exhibits a little bit more. I'll go check out the Canada one because
Yeah.
I've been up there, so I'd like to see you know, some of the exhibits. And then, yeah, it was really cool to actually be able to
Great.
pan a little bit of gold.
Yeah.
But no, it was a great tour. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, great. Thank you for visiting, and just feel free to walk around and so on.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
All right.
thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a good one, or I'll see you. We'll see.
Great journey afterwards also.
Thank you.
Where are you going to?
Like to Helsinki and then Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, that direction. So
Yeah, sounds
got a ways yet.
Yes, have a good trip.
Thank you. All right. Let me get the mic back going. It died, and the other one's on the bike, but I can charge it with this stuff. But I gotta steal this. Although in here, probably the internal mic's just fine because there's no wind. There. Boop. I can't believe I found some gold. It looks, when he showed it with his like hoodie, it was so different to like. What I thought it would look. Oh, we need some more lighting. Got a whole theater showing some gold making videos. See in front of a dark surface. I want to look at my gold again. I like gold. Gold. Tell me official way. Like I can't because we'd have to get. Does this still work? All right, just looking at it again. Okay. Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, you can just keep the lights on.
Sweet. What was I about to say? I don't remember. I got distracted. We need something contrasting, like a battery. Yeah, that's quite a few pieces. Oh, one of the flakes is even kind of big. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Look at all that. No way to weigh it? Not in the vial, no. We'd have to get it out and dry. Whoa, what is the framing doing? Whoa, is that, can you guys see that? On my screen, it's like glitching like crazy. It's like 0.1 grams. All right, like, yes. Oh, it's never done that before. That's new. Yeah. Swapping between cameras, but I don't know why it's doing that. It's never done that before. Think it's enough for a beer? There's quite a few flakes. It's gotta be a beer. Come on. Come on. Like the piece higher up in there, that big flake, that one's chunky. Oh, there's a magnifying glass. Shh. Shh. Some fool's gold. This is real gold, ladies and gentlemen. Real deal. It's all on the bottom there. Now the bike is heavier. I know, I think I need to get rid of most of this water. Because there's more water in here than we need. Tourist gold? Should I drink it? No. Keep that for myself as a souvenir. I want to. I just want to get rid of a bit more water, probably, because this weighs more than it needs to. Like, it's not that heavy, but like, boof it. Are there health benefits to boofing gold? Now we're gonna get down to some weird territories. Like that Gamer Girl bathwater. Have they considered Gamer Girl boofed gold? Yeah, it's the premium stuff. I'm just happy with my gold. This is good. Do what to gold? We don't talk about it. But I got gold now. That I found out in the nature of Finland. Yeah. We just panned a natural river, found gold. What are we doing now? Waiting for something? Oh, I just want to look at my gold, and now we're sitting talking for a second. I want to look at the exhibit for the Yukon Gold Rush again, because I've been to Dawson City and stuff like that. Probably cures things. I bet in some cultures gold cures things. Many cultures have quite a history with their beliefs with gold and stuff like that. Okay. Waiting for something? Oh, that was Tanya. I think we're done the tour, so I can just tour around as much as I want. I can go outside and check things out, but the tour is done. Mic is weird, not normal? What do you mean? Oh, are we still on? Oh, yeah, we're not. This isn't turned on. Or this isn't connected. Is it? It is turned on, but I need to reset it. I thought there's outside stuff. He said I can check it out, but I don't think it's part of the tour. He said mostly people want to go out there when it's sunny. Anyway, we're on the mic now. Okay. Sorry, I missed some stuff. Ulepi, while we were panning with the $6.90, thank you very much. Watch out for mountain lions and gold diggers. That's me. Mike is not normal? So much, so some people were saying so much better, and some people were saying phono was much better. We just prefer to have it on this because once we get on the bike, we need this. Because, like, I'll show you. Yeah. Why? Because people are always just like, I like the phone mic. And I'm like, you do for right this second. But I'd rather just have my audio sound similar the whole time rather than... Yeah. Okay. Let's check out the Yukon thing, and then we can... maybe check out some outside stuff. Back. It's interesting that they have this whole international one. They got Brazil, Indonesia, China, Japan, Canada. Does the piano actually work? Whoa.
Poppies37 cheered 100 bits. Now get your ass to the nearest and buy Blue Nun Gold Edition sparkling wine. That's the mood.
Wait, what? Ask the nearest and buy Blue Nun Gold Edition sparkling wine. I don't know what that is. Is it a good wine? What a beautiful chord that was. I know some chords on the piano. I learned like 4 of them. Sparkling wine with gold leaf in it? Is it like the vodka with gold leaf in it from, what's the movie? Pineapple, no. Was it Pineapple Express? No. Yes? No. No. Super bad. Because yeah. I've been here. I hitchhiked through here. Trying to see if they show any of the dredges. Oh, there's one of the dredges that leave the big tailing piles behind them. Bottom Dawson City still somewhere? I hitchhiked there before I streamed. That was in 2017, February, March. What are you doing panning for coins and bills? What note is that? Is that a ruble? Real gold? Question mark. Be cool if it was. Don't think it is. Okay. I've got like a 1 foot long cable and it's powering a mic and it's annoying me. What is this? Why is it on red? What does that even mean? Did I mute it? I don't know, maybe I have the wrong settings on my mic. People are complaining about mono audio. These usually sound really good. According to Tilting, you're hitchhiking before the streaming began? Very rarely. I think I've shown a few pictures that I took back from that era, a few videos here and there. Audio so fine? Okay, anyway, let's head outside. Wait.
I never thought the stream so bold. To pan a local river for some Finnish gold. Protect the treasure with your very life. Gold can cause grief and much strife. Piano works but not close to in tune. So no howling beneath a summer moon.
Oz for Hawks with the daily poetry. Good to see you. Thanks for the poem. Ooh, it's busy now. There's got random, just Canada pin. Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Gold panning championship, that's neat. All right, let's see if we can actually, these look like silver. Oh, here we go, now we got some gold. Oh, that's cool, because that just looks like, this one's just like a natural little nugget, I think. It's not the best. Oh, there we go. Be kind of cool. It's also 400 euros, but yeah. Contains gold, so you can buy a little bag of dirt with gold in it that you can pan. Maybe I should just buy a gold pan and just start panning any river I see. That's illegal. I need a gold claim, right? Okay, now I'm seeing what 1 gram looks like. I think that's what this says. Like 1.11 grams. I'm like, okay, I don't have very much gold, I guess. Pure gold is too brittle. It's not brittle, it's the opposite of that. It's soft. But natural gold isn't 100%, it isn't like 24 karat, isn't it like 22 or something? Hey. Hey. Immediately mosquitoes on me. That took like 3 seconds. Can hand dig for gold with owner's permission. But I was just like, you know, like we stop for lunch somewhere and then we're like, oh, there's a little stream. Let's just like put my pan in there and see if we can find anything. Ugh. Okay, I need to put my sleeves down and stuff. Different purity, golden nature, I think. I don't know, what's the range? Stay on land with permit and landowner's permission. But you can't just do it anywhere, right? My gold. All right. Anyway, that was our tour of the gold mining museum here in the Arctic Circle of Finland. We even got to pan some of our very own gold and take it home with us. If it will focus on it. Maybe, maybe not. Gold. This is actually kind of cool. Mosquitoes, rude. I'm gonna put some deed on and put my gold somewhere safe. So we're gonna try to steal it. It's a lot of gold here. Like we talked about, I could retire. Yeah. Drawing attention, they notice your gold. Maybe, do you think if I get enough gold and I like rub it all over my body, would that be a repellent? And Canada with the fiver. What you got for us, Canada? Whoa, this is interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What a jam. I gotta steal the mic from you guys. It's gonna sound weird. Gotta keep on learning. Glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. We stand on guard for thee.
Shared 100
Oh,
bits. It works.
Canada, we stand on guard for... Oh. Haven't heard this version.
$10. Thank you.
Didn't my mic just buzz? It's still on. Do 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 do. Okay, this is not an ideal situation. Do 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 do.
Tom's RSRP tipped $5. Thank you.
What's with all the donations? Oh my god. We're on a music train right now. You guys are just dying to get out of the museum so you could play some tunes. Anonymous with the tenor for a version of Sandstorm. And Tom's or the Fiver, which is in queue. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Happy with the tour, potentially a bit down with museums for now. Oh yeah, I was happy with the tour. Like, I think museums are good on stream if we have a tour guide. If I just went there and I was just looking at it, it'd be just me reading signs, which wouldn't be that interesting. But there won't be many museums for a while though, will there? It was good? Yeah, no, I think it was good. No, a lot of nothing coming up? What do you mean?
$10. Thank you.
Hitchesk. Thanks for the tenor. I think this is Tomzer's song though right now. Alright. This is Goldfinger. Send some links on website? Okay. Odd Job? Is that what it is? I don't know old James Bond films that well, except for Moonraker, because that one was hilarious, and I watched it several times when I was younger. Oh my, yeah, now we're talking. Oh, I could not hit that note. Wow, what a banger. I need my gloves on. Salut. Huge gold discovery. Her chat was asking what gold panning was. I couldn't handle the line. They didn't know what gold panning was. Wow. Sarah Sims needs to get some education. They need to come to museum tours with me. I do like a little thing. Probably. Some drinkable gold, good times. Is that just so you, when you go to the bathroom, you can be impressed by your sparkly excrement? I haven't heard that in so long. What a banger.
First destination is just 9 kilometers away, so you would be wise to check WhatsApp Keck.
Yeah, but am I wise? I already know your answer. Maybe this guy found some gold.
Kyllä.
We'll stop in the little gold mining town here, which is a historic site. We can look at Columbia Gazette office and Jeff Smith's parlor. All right, I'll look at my thing. What's in 9 kilometers from here? Yeah, we can stop there. I'll put it in my maps.
Southwest.
Google Maps lady is going to be mad at me for a second here. And then after that, dinner and sleeping places. Okay. Go.
All right, bye.
Bye. Numa numae. Numa numae. Numa numae. Tiny train, isn't it? I wonder if they still like do little scenic little train rides on there. They looked pretty underused. Still aren't connected and working? No, on my day off I did fuck all. I think I need to buy some stuff in the next place that has hardware to get this connected properly to my current setup. Uh-oh.
Anony American tipped $9. Thank you.
Gotta turn this one down.
In 300 meters, make a U-turn.
What? A U-turn? I'm on your little track.
Mouse tipped $5. Thank you.
I gotta pee, actually. I'll do it in the bush somewhere here. Have to YouTube on the Twitch page for me to show? Yeah, it's YouTube. Actually, I should quickly pee. That would be a good time to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, banana, you are a yellow fruit that grows on trees. Oh, well, what else is new? We carefully remove the peel, then devour what's inside.
What is this?
And try to run and hide, but it won't work.
What is this? What is this?
I will find them all. Oh, banana, you are not very tall.
A banana version of Oh Canada? I like bananas and Canada. It all works. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. All right. Great success. We went to a gold museum. We panned for some gold. We actually found way more gold than I thought we'd find. That was cool. Wait, what are you telling me to go? This is not... I'm confused. Favorite Commonwealth nation? Apart from Canada? New Zealand, maybe? Cars allowed.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you.
Anonymous. What's this?
We'll hear no more that dark critique. Hurrah! Hurrah! They turned on facts and called it fate. Hurrah! Hurrah! But north of
chose debate. Hurrah, hurrah, where health is care and schools are strong and no one's rights depend on throng. We keep the peace while others fan the flame. We do not bow to greed or fear. Hurrah, hurrah, no tyrant finds a foothold here. Hurrah, hurrah, we lift the weak, we welcome in. Our pride is found in where we've been and what we build, not what we seem to build. He ruled through life.
Thank you very much, Anonymous. Bike doesn't make noise anymore. It's not squeaking so far. So that's a good sign. It clicks a little bit still. But the main thing we wanted to fix was the squeak, so that seems okay. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Da-dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Mm-hmm. Thanks for all the media shares, except for the American National Anthem. Is the source of the squeak? Unfortunately, I don't think we'll know the exact source. I think he just like went through every like usual suspect source of squeak and just like greased and did stuff to all of them at the same time. And one of them was the source of the squeak because it seems to have stopped. But we won't know which one in particular. So we've got something that's like occasionally clanging on something metal back here. I don't know what though. Is it just the post? Whoa, what's that? Is it just this?
See Drunk Banana 23
the cable clanging.
$18. Thank you.
Just strap it down. What's this? Is this Finnish culture?
$6.
Song about drinking? That's a big part of Finnish culture, right? And then you with the 690. Thank you very much. We'll see what you got after this. Good plan. With some sugar, coffee and alcohol. How's it feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm close to being fully over this sickness that's persisted for like a month, which is nice. It's taken long enough. I forgot to switch my mic over because I only charged it for a few minutes. It'll die at some point. You guys will let me know. Sauna will get rid of it. I've been saunaing a lot. Took a day off. Had a hotel room with a sauna in it. I really like a pre-bed sauna, I've learned. It's nice. Now we should have Danger Taters media. Oh, Canada Pride. A lot more national pride in Canada these days. Nothing brings a country together more than threatening to be annexed by another country. Running down the road, trying to loosen my load. I've got 7 women on my mind. 4 that wanna hold me, 2 that wanna sing me. 1 said she's a friend of mine. Take it easy. What a banger, look at HD. Much appreciated. Arizona. I've been there. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford, coming down to take a look at me. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know if your sweet love gonna fade me. But we will never be here again. What a banger.
Fury 1 has tipped $5. Thank you.
Oh no, I see a YouTube link in the message. Unless it's also in the media share part, that's not going to automatically play. It's a common mistake, but we will see. There's a part at the bottom of it for media share links. Looking for a lover who won't blow my cover. He's so hard to find. Oh, there we go. Oh, that worked. You probably put them both.
On se hirvittävän kovaa peliä. Schumacher tulee ja nappaa paalopaikan. Sivuluisusta Häkkinen vetää vielä tuo viimeisen
like an old Formula One race commentary.
Suoraan kohden hirvittävällä nopeudella ja kansa huutaa täällä jo hurmiossa. Schumacher on ottanut paalopaikan. Ferrari saa juhlia, mutta Häkkinen korjaa potin huomenna. Näin me uskomme. Sieltä tullaan. Mika!
Häkkinen.
Loistavaa! Mika teki sen Ferrarin kotiradalla. Oi mieletön tilanne, uskomaton tilanne. 24. paalupaikka Mikan historiassa. Ja katsokaa vielä kuinka auto menee. Hirvittävästi vielä.
I can't roll my R's.
Sano 12. Ei niin hyvin, mutta Häkkinen teki kyllä sellaisen pommin, että Ferrarin väyltä meni löysät housuun monessa kohdassa. Se on ihan selvää. Oi, mieletön ja 90.
Okay, what is clanging? Even though that qualifying 2000. What year did Häkkinen? He won the Drivers' Cup, right? '98 and '99. Ah, okay. And then we got Kimi Räikkönen after him. See ya, Cravensworth, have a good run.
Meters, slight right.
That means straight, probably.
Meters, turn right.
Oh, once we go down this dirt road, that ain't happening. That was banging. Maybe it's the straps from the backpack. This road's not that bad. I actually have, for Finland, like a really wide shoulder, which is nice.
In 150 meters, turn right.
I don't want to take side roads. This road's pretty good.
Right.
Stop at this bus stop. Yeah. I don't know what's clanging. It's not a mechanical thing, it's just like something on my gear is bouncing around and hitting things. I don't think it's on the trailer. These did come off, but they shouldn't be making sound like that. I don't think that would have been hitting that though. Get some backpack straps. Yep. Yep. Apparently, it's a cool local shop to stop at in just like 10 minutes or something like that. So we'll check that out. And then we'll ride as far as we feel like riding today. It's pretty good conditions today, and then it looks like it's supposed to get worse come tomorrow and stuff, so we might as well seize the day, I'm guessing. Well, here, tomorrow doesn't look too bad. The whole next week looks kind of just dreary. Wednesday looks the worst at this location. Still we're trying Central Finland versus Eastern Finland in terms of route down south. Yeah, we are. Can't make up our mind. Parking brakes on. It just immediately clanged again. What is that? Just something banging onto something metal. I think it's plastic on metal. Stop. You're like worse now. What is this? Let's not drive off the road in the process of trying to... It's gonna drive me crazy. No! Stop! I can't identify it. Rovaniemi 220. Maybe we'll get there no, not tomorrow. That would be the next day. Ooh, it's a little windy. Okay. What is it? I really don't understand. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Ooh, it's pretty busy right now. Turn stuff on only Elisa, however you freaking say it. No. It's on, I think Telly and DNA are the same still up here. And one's on Elisa. We got two networks going. Singing Asalaiba? No, I'm singing the Bika lullaby because it's clanging around. It's not a mechanical thing, it's just something in my gear. Wow.
Danger Tater tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Wow, what is this? Oh, a remix. Danger Tater, thanks for the nice donation of $6.90. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. That's to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense just to live for fun. Brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the backseat? Never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't go. Hey now, you're an all-star. Put the game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get a show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting star. And they say it gets colder. Bundled up now, wait till you get home. Yeah, I see it's getting pretty skinny. Well, it's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way we like it, and never getting bored. Hang on, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid.
300 meters, turn right.
Oh my god, is it? Oh, what? Was not expecting that transition. I get a good feeling. Yeah. I get a feeling. Never before. Oh no, I get a good feeling. Yeah. It's hard to try to sing poorly when my cardiovascular system's going. It's gotta be a strap. It's gotta be. Like you? Oh yeah, it's totally you. Yeah. I found you, you bastard. Well, Mom say might as well swim. World's on fire. How about you? Since we ain't gonna get blue. Do 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 do. Try it. Hey. Alright, let's try to make it to the strap this time. Clear. Hey! I thought I got you. It's getting pretty thin. Well, it's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. Oh, that's too hard. Oh, it's still doing it. I thought I found it for sure. so triggered right now. Yeah. I responded to Google Maps lady, so I didn't ride past this place. But she keeps telling me to take a random dirt road, and I don't want it. Okay. Is it my jacket? Like, oh, that sounds like it ripped. That's a good sound. Yeah. Next side quest. Well, we're gonna check out this local artist place apparently. I have been to some local artist places and some of them are super anti-camera for some fucking reason. We'll see if this one is.
Meters, turn right.
No. You're persistent though. Think you're stealing their work when filming? Which seems strange because I feel like most artists would like people to see and enjoy their work. But I guess visually witnessing their work without paying is wrong. I think it's good advertising. Dun dun.
In 150 meters, turn right.
No. I refuse. You can't make me.
Right, then turn left.
No. Actually, it does look paved. Let's check it out.
Left.
And we're only a couple minutes away. And it has a little blue pedestrian bike path sign. Oh, this probably would have been fine the whole time.
Continue for 1 kilometer.
Okay, maybe we could have done this the whole time. The first bit was dirt when it first got me to turn. This is actually kind of nice. Except for the bigger bumps. It's okay though. We'll survive. definitely bumpier than the main road, but it's peaceful. If you don't mind your butt getting rattled. I think it's just up here somewhere.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Is it that? I don't know, maybe. Oh, what are all these bikes doing here? Bikes, bikes, bikes. From tours that didn't make it.
Right, then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, it is here. It's closed.
Your destination is on the right.
It's closed. That's okay. Well, it's worth the try. And it's right on the road, so you don't have to try very hard to make an attempt. Cafe a la carte? Oh, you look very closed. Why is everything in this town, not town, closed? The place looks kind of nice. $50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. All right, well, couldn't stop there. Old School Way is closed on Sundays, which is fair. Like, part of me is just like when I'm touring, it's nice to have the NA style, like capitalism. If they can make money, they'll be open 24 hours if need be for convenience, for, you know, like on a bike tour or hitchhiking trip. I can always like get services. But then like people actually have to work that. Let people like have a life. Ooh, another bike. Where are you now? I don't really know. Hey. Cafe in 20 kilometers or so. I didn't need to go to a cafe. I was just like, everything in town was closed. But that gas station wasn't just like closed on Sunday. I looked at my buffer photos today and I'm quite sad. All my upper body muscle is gone.
Silent Dog cheered 100 bits, my summer car.
Okay, so the summer car thing, that's like a game that there's songs for. Are you open? You look real close too. What? What is this? Is this a sauna? Is it locked? Am I allowed to look in it? Is that illegal? Kota. What's Kota? Barbecue, probably? You can look. Oh. There's benches around there and then a fireplace in there with a grilling thing on it. So you just hang out in there, and I bet people like on bike tours have slept in there before. I like it. But yeah, everything's closed in this town. Well, this is the end of the bike path. Town's over. Bike path does continue? Is that the bike path? Looks like it degrades at this point. Bike path on the right. Now it's a dirt road. That doesn't mean it's not for bikes and stuff, but some of the, the corning places you went to, yeah, that's true. Can't get to main road from there? Oh. Well, we could have bushwhacked back, but it wouldn't have been exactly pleasant. As yeah, now it goes straight, perpendicular to the road, away. Worst experience story from stores being closed from all your trips. Well, we have had some sad ones. Is there a worst one though? The first one that popped up into my head when we were in Florida on a bike tour of all places. And we went to this gas station with a pizzeria in it and got a pizza. And then we're like, okay, I'm gonna go camp in these sand dunes. And we brought the pizza out to the sand dunes, and I was looking for a spot, but in the dunes, anything not covered by like prickly bushes was covered in fire ant hills. So I couldn't find a place to set the tent, and I'm like, oh, okay, let's just go back to the bike, and we'll figure out another place to camp. And when I came back to the bike had fallen over with the pizza mounted on top of it, like strapped down, but bike fell over, pizza box went into the sand, opened up and filled the pizza box full of sand. So now my pizza was sandy, and I pushed the bike out, and as I was pushing the bike out, a sand spur punctured the tire. So I'm like, okay, now I gotta puncture a tire, a sandy pizza. I went back to the pizzeria, and it was closed too. So now I can't even get a replacement pizza. All I've got is a sandy pizza and a flat tire. Caffeinated games with another $6.90. Thank you. Eat pizza? No. There's actually a local viewer. Jug? Name's the name. And they were just watching, and they lived just like a few miles away, and they were like in bed with their wife watching on the. My bad. Someone turned the sound off. Awfully rude. Who did it? Who do we have to ban? Lost sound at in bed story time? Okay. So the viewer was in bed with their wife, just like watching some streams on their laptop. Apparently, is the story I was told. And then they saw me having this miserable time in Florida. And they were just like, to wife, like they offered to pick me up and give me a place to stay. And I'm like, under the circumstances, yeah, I'll take that. I'm having a bad time. But you know, I felt kind of bad. But we went out for just like fast food something. I can just tell she was not expecting random Canadian Twitch streamer in their house at like 11 p.m. or whatever. Into Finland's biggest artificial lakes. Loka, biggest in Europe. It's a huge deal back in the day. Local lands were flooded because of hydropower. Oh, okay. It's interesting. We do a lot of hydro stuff in Canada, so that is a common thing that we have going on. Like where I'm from in British Columbia, our electricity company is called BC Hydro. Hydro usually meaning, well, like water, but in this case, hydroelectric. Pretty much all of our power is from hydro. Is anyone watching Sarah's stream? Is hers going good? Have you found finished coffee? Has it been too dark roastery taste? No, I like, it's just like, to me, like strong drip rather, diner coffee. Yeah, it's definitely roasted dark and it does the job. But yeah, I have a wide taste in coffee. Like, I like specialty coffee. I like going to a nice coffee shop and trying out the artistic side of coffee with the locally roasted beans, single origin stuff. Like, it's fun to try and pick out flavors and stuff in that. But I also just like cheap swill. Wait, Yule Mocha is the most popular coffee in Finland. It's light roasted and disgusting AF. Is it really? I don't think I've had that yet. All the coffee I've had has tasted pretty dark roasted. Should try? Yeah, I'd like to. Been any kekkonen sounds today? Only the one we make ourselves. Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen. Had coffee that beans are pooped out by cats? I have not had that yet. Better not come to southern Finland. The weather has sucked for long here. Well, I still got over 1,000 kilometers to get to Lake Helsinki, so we are going there, but quite often the weather changes in the time you've ridden over 1,000 kilometers on a bicycle. So fingers crossed. Next cafe. We'll see if that's time for us to stop or not. Better than the 40 in more Central Europe. Well, apparently, like, Helsinki's getting, like, thunderstorms and, like, people are saying there's, like, power outages. So, also not great weather. Camp before Sodenkilla. I don't know. I have to look at a map. But like out here, I think we just ride until I feel like stopping. Still got 24 hours of daylight, and we're in the real spread out places, so there's not too many spots in particular we're looking out for. we just go. And I do like, I don't know, stretches of isolation. It's kind of nice. In Helsinki, I don't know, someone in chat said something, but maybe they're exaggerating. The Swedes. It's a Swedish car. They're everywhere. Oh, windy. Ask for cheese in your coffee next time? That sounds interesting. I tried the thing where you put like, it's like the clarified butter stuff in your coffee. They call it like bulletproof coffee. I was kind of just like shrug my shoulders and be like, I don't know. I don't think that does anything for me. Bug in mouth. Gee, yeah, that stuff. Close calls with cars. I did flip one person off for passing stupidly. I can't tell what your message is supposed to mean. Is actually a professional at bike riding, riding those edges like a pubescent teen. Where am I supposed to ride? Should I ride in the middle of the lane? Would that make you happy? Teens be edging, you're doing great. Oh, it's a teens masturbating joke. Okay, all right. Got it. I just wasn't expecting that level of humor. I see a bike tour. Let's see how loaded this person is. No, it's two people. Edgy's being edgy with Joes? Hold up. Teens be edging. I don't think you say edging when you are talking about people being edgy. Edging has a very specific meaning, which we won't discuss further. Cars have less space when riding on the shoulder compared to the road. I think that's true, but I still think it's more dangerous to like claim a lane here, because you're gonna have people that really don't want to stop anyway, and they'll still do a dangerous pass. And you're gonna get more road rage, because people will strongly think you should be on the shoulder. It's not a rest day. Yeah, we've had a few. For me, it's been a light day, and that means we're probably getting less sick. I didn't try. Although it's also warmer today, so cold weather summons the snot more. Speaking of which, I think we're ready for one. Yeah, blew myself over. That was kind of weak. Yeah, this is like kind of by far our warmest day. I think we're up to like 16 today or something like that, which is for us like balmy warm. It's weird. I think before this the warmest day was like 12. didn't try either. Huge space. It's a straight stretch. Smoke sauna chosen as the best sauna in 2024. That does sound cool. I do want to try a smoke sauna. Fuel said, so I've started with electric, and then wood sauna, and then smoke sauna as far as like advanced sauna levels. Some water. Smoke sauna is much smoother. What does it mean to be smooth for a sauna? Like when you hit your laulu, it's more smooth. Wait, wood fire sauna without a chimney. Aren't you gonna get like carbon monoxide poisoning? Hard to explain, you need to try. Okay, that's a goal. Smoke sauna. If it's a public one, the issue will be we probably can't stream it. It's not really fair to people who bring the stream there, but ventilate, smoke up before you start. That's why I take half a day to heat. Oh. I went to a private one. A private smoke sauna might be hard to find. Like on my day off, I got a hotel room with a sauna in it, and I saunaed for both days I was there, which was really nice. Because I'm trying to get over the sickness, and I feel like baking it out. The sauna was helpful. Fantastic smoke sauna to Saariselkä could have rented for a measly 600 euros. That better be a really, really nice sauna experience. It was like $900 Canadian. For a sauna? Better be life-changing. It's a public sauna, you can rent it outside of the public hours. Oh, I see. Are you the same person cycled around Japan? There's been a few that cycled around Japan. On stream, you're probably thinking of like Rob CD. Like my girlfriend Sarah, she rode a good chunk in Japan. A few people have done bike tours in Japan on stream. Rob's probably, well, even like Sea Dog did part of Japan, right? It's life-changing because we'd be too poor to eat after. Fair, yeah, that's true. I've been spending so much money on food lately, it's gotten a little silly. Already it's expensive up here, and I keep eating like 2 meals for dinner at a restaurant because I'm hungry, because I'm biking, and that like causes some issues with my budget at least. Tokyo, Japan, my best friend is from Finland. This is great. Nice. How do you end up with a best friend from Finland? Is it from video games? We have a budget? Yeah, don't run out of money. And our food budget. It gets scary some days here. To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. We set the maximum length of our media share to be 1 Freebird. No one's ever pushed it, because that would be one very expensive song to play. So I hitched this in Japan. I've hitchhiked on stream in Japan twice. How many minutes is Freebird? I think it's like 9. Another northbound. So many tours heading north. Now, it makes sense we'd see more northbound than south because we're going opposite directions when I'm probably riding a comparable speed to the other southbounds. Lily's not ripe yet. Yeah, I think we're before any berries, unfortunately. I still got the new version of Country Roads stuck in my head. Forest strawberries, all right? Ooh, that'd be fun to try. If we can find any. Only 330 kilometers away from me. So this is a new record. Am I getting closer right now or further? Should you make more full than normal coffee? Well, I mean, it just makes sense. There's not much for calories in normal coffee. And if I have coffee on an empty stomach without other stuff, it does actually upset my stomach. I have to eat it. I have to eat with coffee. Forest strawberries are so good, but also pretty rare. Let's just go wander around the forest. I'm also sad because I'm gonna have to start thinking about ticks again.
Trollada's just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Trollada's. Thanks for the Prime over the Hitchbikers. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay, that was loud. Bit more south to find 4 strawberries. All right, well, I hope I can find some. That sounds nice. I remember our cloudberry hunt 2 years ago as we're heading north in Norway. Spent a long time searching for them. And I finally found them once, and then after that it was quite easy to find them kind of all over. EU heat wave is real. F1 start delayed because signs' brakes caught fire. Interesting. Viewership demographics must be geographically diverse. Yeah, pretty diverse, but and then it also depends on which region I'm in. So like when I'm streaming in North America time zone, I'm like 50% US, 10% Canada, 40% rest of the world. But here I'm more like 30% US. Canada's like 6 or something percent. So like, because right now for North America, when I start at like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, it's just the middle of the night for most of America. So you only get people there later in the stream generally. Have age demographics for your channel. Technically Twitch added that, but mine were so incorrect. Like they said, it's probably because, well, maybe now they'd be more accurate. Because they gave me no demographics for a while when I came back to hitchhiking streaming. And then when they finally gave me some, because there was some data to go off of, it said it was like 50% 25 to like 35 and 50% 35 to 45 and 0% everything else. Like no one else. Everyone is 25 to 45 or something like that. And I'm like, I don't think that's accurate. So I can check actually when we stop. Just you don't have to remind me. But as far as viewership demographics are concerned, it is fun to see, like, whenever you get to a country, seeing people from the country you're traveling in, viewership spikes like up several times higher from that country. It seems people want to see what it's like to travel in the country they're from. Stats are buggered. No, I want to check again. See if it has something that looks more reasonable.
One Mitchie just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hi Hitch, I've been lurking a lot. Finally have some free time to watch.
Well, Mitchie, welcome back to the stream. And thank you very much for the 46-month Prime reset. Thank you, Mitchie. Why is that, those bits not going? Hype train, see, shoot. Hannibal, thanks for the 100 bits. My stream elements is not reacting to that, strangely enough. What's going on? Stream elements die again.
Hannibal
Wow, that was
Chopsticks
super delayed.
cheered 100 bits.
Super delayed.
Is that a hype train I see? Choo choo.
Did it trigger a hype train? Because it didn't show up on my chat app. Why you choose Finland last time? Was you hitchhiking in Japan? I've wanted to come to Finland for like 10 years. And on 2 of my trips I was supposed to go there, and then both of them got changed. One of them due to COVID, so now I'm spending a good amount of time touring through Finland. But in general, I like Nordic countries. I've been to Norway probably like 5 or 6 times. I've been to Sweden the same, Denmark the same. But I've never really been to Finland, so I want to check it out. Decent recycling. Doesn't matter much in Finland. Yeah, I still don't actually know what I'm doing for route, but we can look ahead and see. Let's see, is there we're checking out? We have to figure out which route we're taking before I can say that with any confidence. There's a hype trade.
Try Jules cheered
And that
100
didn't take
bits.
3 minutes to go through stream elements. Interesting. I tried Jules links with 100 bits, and we got an afternoon hype train here. Thanks everyone for the bits and subs and media shares with donations. Appreciate the support. Helps me not go broke from eating so much food.
Hannibal Chopsticks cheered 100 bits. There we go.
There we go. Hannibal, thanks for another 100 bits. Good to see you. Are you, you said you were gone for a week. Are you back, or are you just briefly tuning in? Just out of my own curiosity. For this hype train, there's probably at least a couple people watching right now that have a Twitch Prime sub just sitting there unutilized on their Twitch account. If you click the subscribe button, you might have a free sub just chilling there. Like Kibaru.
Kibaru just subscribed with Twitch Prime, reactivated Amazon Prime for a month because a bunch of purchases, so here is Jeff's money.
Thank you for the Jeff money. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 5-month Prime. That was good timing. See you right now. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, cool. We did at least get one Prime sub from that, but I don't think it was from that. I think that was just funny timing. Usually there's at least one person with a Prime sub burning a hole in their pocket. Some of my Finnish friends to watch it? Well, of course. It's a live stream. It's public to everyone.
Should Trevor beg me? That's my question.
No thanks. Hard pass.
Dr_Yellow just resubscribed.
Ooh, a new tier 3 sub sound.
I just want to hear the notification again.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dr. Yellow, thanks for the tier 3 18-month resub. Okay. Anyway, that was one of my favorite sound bites from the tandem trip with me and Sarah. Like, she was trying to say, should Trevor bring me? That's my question. And she just failed so hard at saying bring. Anyway, that got us to hype train level 2. Thank you, Dr. Yellow. Is the bike fixed? It hasn't squeaked at all, so I think it is fixed, unless it's just like very specific circumstances it was squeaking and we're not hitting those right now. Like, it's warmer today. Maybe it doesn't squeak when it's warm. It's like 15 degrees. But for me, that's like smoking hot. On this trip, at least. And she played it off? That's my question. I know. Oh, there's a reindeer. Oh, there's a car coming too. Dude, the car did not want to slow down. Well, we're still in reindeer territory. There's another one up here on the right. Oh, another one in the middle of the road. It's funny, like, most of them are wearing like collars and stuff like that, and they look so domesticated. Okay, that one isn't, but the other one was. So they look like pet reindeer, as they got like dog collar looking things on them. So they just let them like free roam wild, but usually a lot of them have like spray paint on them to identify like who owns them. So they're owned, but like, anyway, it's complicated. Oh, is that a tracker? I just thought that was like the spray paint, like how they identify them. Ah, GPS tracker. I wonder how long the battery lasts. Like, it must just ping, like, not very frequently. Oh, God. Danger. Do. Yesterday, take me home. Should have went with a snot rocket? I should have. Like, to be fair, when they came around the bend, they probably didn't see any cars coming. I was just way down the road, and they started passing. And by the time like we were crossing past, they were just in the middle of their pass, like halfway alongside the semi truck. So there wasn't really like. I guess as soon as they went out, if they saw the bike, they should have just braked and let off and passed later on. But the Prime will need to take a truck, yeah. Well, yeah. Like, I like riding on these roads, but I'm guessing a lot of people are getting pretty bored driving down a road that
Limbo Girl
looks
cheered
rather
100
samey
bits.
for a long time. Limbo Girl with 100 bits, thank you very much. To wind in on this hype train. Thanks for the level 2 hype train, guys. Reservoir Lake soon? Alright, we'll check out Reservoir Lake. Well, can we see it from the road? Pancakes with cloudberry. That sounds good. That would be like a preserve because the cloudberries are not in season right now. I could go for some pancakes. Carbs, baby. Oh yeah, I see water. Is this it? Have a destination for today? Not really set. We're just gonna go until we feel like not going, or until we find a good camp spot. Once I feel like I've ridden far enough. Although I would like to eat something else. Is this the place with the food? Pancake with reindeer meat. They do pancakes with cloudberries, pancakes with reindeer meat. Pancakes are so versatile, apparently. Like they are, it's just a carb. So this is a reservoir. Ranch Willow-Eppy. Oh, this is a cafe. I might think about going to the cafe. I don't know if it's open. We'll see. Because I don't know how many like actual food options I'll have for, well, really a long time. I probably should have, well, I got chocolate milk. Something says it might be closed. Let's see. People sitting out there.
Sol_Few just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I feel like we should. Soulfu, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. crepes here are really tasty. Oh, that sounds good. Not the pancakes, but the crepes, which are like just thin pancakes.
You know you're a sinner.
I've been a pretty decent person.
You're still a sinner.
Just from existing?
Well, you do have bad thoughts.
Oh.
Do you?
I think I...
Hi.
Hi.
You get electricity from this?
Yeah, it's a 225 watt solar panel.
Looking cool.
Not to run the bike, just to run a live broadcast.
Right?
What's that?
Is it helping you? No, is it?
No, it's just for filming and broadcasting.
I thought it would be.
It is made to power an e-bike, but I don't use it for that. I just go real slow and use my legs.
All right. Cool, awesome.
Yeah.
Dude. That's amazing.
Oh, apparently we got bad network here. Weird. Seems maybe okay now. Classic conversations. Oh yeah. Oh, now it's low bit rate. The heck? Does it have a motor on it? No, it's just solar. Wait, who was that? One sec, I'll do my speed test. The speed test might kill the network. Like, are we even live right now? It says we're at 250 bit rate, and it was like that for 10 seconds straight. Like, it ain't much, but it's more than 250 bit rate. Yeah, we've been this whole time. I think my cutoff is more than 250 bit rate. It's weird. Hey.
Hello.
Oh god, there's a whole fucking tour bus coming. No.
Nou, kruis je lustig op wel.
Ja, dat is van alles.
Looks that go fast. This is dangerous. I'm trying to just check my server and see what my server's doing, but I can't even load my server. You guys are in a picture. Yeah, I can't even load my... That's annoying. Alright, well, let's just quickly try and find something here and see if we can sit maybe outside and eat, because the... What? What are you? How are we disconnected? I'm confused. One isn't. The other one is. What's going on? I still can't load my server. We'll see. I think most of them are here to like use the bathroom and take random pictures of things. Anyway, let's go. It's a little choppy, apparently. Okay, well, what other options do I have for food? I still can't load my server. We're on the phone now. I am aware, and the audio is going to be desynced because one of my action cameras just disconnected for no reason. I just don't have much more for food options down this way for a while. It's so rough. All right, well, let's try. Did this ever come back? No, it didn't. Electricity. Someone bent the soup spoons, and the server's like, this isn't working very good.
So you're doing like I guess, tour north?
I'm heading south from the north. Yeah. So I started in Tromsø, Norway, and now I'm just slowly going south.
All the way until?
Baltic, so like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, that direction. I'm Canadian, so I'm just going until my visa runs out. I get 90 days in Schengen Europe.
So you have 90 days to make it to the nearest airport.
Well, there's a few airports between here and there. yeah. And then whenever I run out of time, that's where I'll just fly from. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot of freedom.
Cheers.
Yeah, have a good one. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice coffee.
Oh no.
Nice coffee.
We timed this so poorly. so poorly. This isn't like a tour bus size stop.
Huh?
Was that like an attractive oh god? You're like, oh god, this is wonderful.
Probably. I need to take a picture of this though.
Seem to be working here. Oh, they might have their own Wi-Fi. No, I don't have that. They worked! See, but like that was like he put work into that because he like wrote out that sign and everything. Had to find the road I was on, make sure he's walking against so that he could flash the sign. Oh. Is your username? I have no idea. They just walked past me. Ready? You gotta hold on tight there.
You take a picture from him now?
No, not right now.
No.
But I make a live broadcast.
Okay.
So it's all live stream running as I bike down the road. So usually there's a camera facing forward and a camera facing backward, and you can see the whole view of what a bike tour through these parts is like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where you come from?
Are you on a tour bus heading north?
We.
Like, are you on this bus?
Yeah, with the bus. Yeah.
Heading to like Nordkapp or? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Where you come from?
Canada, but I started this trip in Tromsø, Norway.
In the north?
Yeah, in the north. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, heading south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
How long you have a holiday?
This is work, actually, as strange as that is. Hey.
Good work.
It's not bad. I can't complain.
That is better. Nice.
Yeah.
What are you doing with the energy from this?
It's for broadcasting, so cameras, cell phones, satellite internet on the back there, that white panel. Yeah. Just a bunch of electronics, yeah. Because as I go, people watch live and can talk to me and everything, so there's just everything has batteries everywhere.
Nice.
Yeah. Camera's back. I'm just going to continue on because the tour bus made it impossible to get in there in any reasonable amount of time, and the network sucks. I'm putting the mic back on here, which is going to mess with the audio for a second. So, people said there's something down the road a little bit that might be open. We'll find out. I have enough food that I won't like die, hopefully. So it's not like it's not life or death here. It's more like I just want something. It's a want, not a need. We're in Michigan, Lansing. Oh my God. if I'm live right now, I am heading out and just taking a second to get things together.
Yes, me as well. Have a great day. Thanks again.
Sorry about the network. We'll be heading out of here soon. Well, now. Oh, that's it's in my bag. Switch the mic back over. It's in my bag. Yeah, there it goes. Sorry. Do 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 do. Well, that was a bit of a bust of a place, only for the network. Because we actually had pretty good network all day today, until an actual proper cafe on the side of the road. Cool spot left encounter. Actually, we had a really cool one just a few days ago. We were in Norway. We camped behind this microbrewery, which is also the guy's house. Alpha Meal. Really nice guy. Brews a really great beer. This place is right on the water. And we set up the tent, and we're just chilling, overlooking like low tide, so like a sandy beach. And then after we set up, like a whole herd of reindeer just walks right in front of our waterfront view, right on the beach in front of us. It was kind of cool. No bears in Finland. In east, yeah. Here? I don't know. There's reindeer. There's one up on the side of the road in 100 meters. You'll probably see it. Run, run, Rudolph. It just gotta make it to town. Hey, you're running. Okay, you're walking. They're chilling. We're almost there. Wait, where are we almost? Where are we close to? Where am I? The shopping cafe? Was there? Oh, like 5 kilometers, right? Like Rita said. Bird landed on a trailer thing and just hitched a ride with Trevor. I think like if you had like a smart app, bounced off my sunglasses, thought it was gonna go for my mouth. It's a bit bigger one. Somewhere in my head, I'm like, it'd be cool if there's like, you know, like smart birds can like talk. I don't really know what they're saying, but they can talk. And you just like bring it on a trip and it'll like just ride on your bike somewhere, and then when it wants to fly away and like look at some stuff, it flies, it does some sightseeing of its own and it comes back. Probably get eaten by a bird of prey, but you know. And maybe just bring a hawk with you instead. Yeah, raven would be smart enough. And I don't think any birds should predate on a raven, right? Let's try the mushrooms today. I had a mushroom soup, which is pretty good. Canada Goose is great. The animal or the brand? Both. I got some strong opinions about the brand Canada Goose. I used to sell it. I think for the price it's kind of shit. She's like cheap downfill. Like the downfill you get from like the cheapest down jacket. They just chuck a lot of that in the Canada Goose down jacket. I'm like, if you're gonna spend $1,000 on a parka, you could get one with better materials. Yeah, it's more of a fashion statement from my impression of it. Like it works. Like Canada Goose parka is gonna be fucking warm, but it's just, it isn't a technical piece or anything like that. It's athleisure. In the West Edmonton Mall, I was walking through there, and there's like one section of the mall that has like the swanky stores, like the Gucci and the fancy Rolex shop and stuff. And right in that section there's a Canada Goose shop, and they went with like a super like sleek like all black with like just a discreet like Canada Goose lettering. It doesn't look like an outdoor store. It looks like it's trying to be a Gucci. So they're leaning very much more into the status of it rather than the quality of the jackets, in my opinion. Thing is, that's the best for winter, -30, windy, etc. But by me describing it as like using cheap materials but charging a premium price, it's not the best. For the same price, you get a really high quality parka that would use higher quality materials and higher fill power down, so you get a better jacket for less money or the same money. It's the steepest inclination you've done. It's a good question. I don't know if we have like an official steepest climb. Friends of Disco are watching but just shy. Like, to be fair, when I'm watching live streams, I barely chat. So that's fine. Cafe Moonlight coming on the right. Alright. I see it. Is that my jacket? I think it might just be my jacket clanging. Smoked fish, reindeer, souvenirs. Sauna! Sauna. I see an open sign. I see more service than the last place, I think. Takeaway beer. Wow. I think we can do it. Fish shop. There we go. I think this is the entry to the shop. Let's not park right there. Let's park it out front somewhere here. Oh, that's a little bit deep. Look at the windmill. We made it to the Netherlands. Any saunas in Finland? I've saunaed, if we're not counting today because today isn't finished and we're not sure if we're going to sauna yet today, I've saunaed 3 out of 4 days in Finland. So I think we're doing pretty good on the saunas, but got to keep those numbers high. I have to wait till Schengen time gets reset. 90 days in, 90 days out. Yeah, you get 90 days in a 180-day period. That 180 days starts on your first day in Schengen, Europe. Okay. I like that little... Does that thing swing? Hold up, I just want to... Is it rigid? It looks like such a weird frame for it. Oh, it does! That's kind of fun. Well, we're going to try this again. Typical yard swing. Like here, I wouldn't call it typical for Canada, but we're not in Canada, so that's fair. Audio's going to change as I switch over to cell for our little market. Alright. Should be on the mic, should be on the camera, should be on everything. Cool. Grab my phone. Yeah, I'll come out for a battery if I need to, if we're in here for a while. We'll go batteryless to start with.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Fine.
Do you make any hot food here, or just like donut sandwiches? That's okay. Okay.
Finish with salmon soup. It was,
Oh, dang. That would have been good.
Okay.
Uh,
I have some smoked fish there, and you can take your sandwiches like here. There's cold smoked salmon with dark bread, cold smoked salmon and eggs, hot smoked salmon and eggs, and this is cheese and ham.
okay. Ooh, maybe I'll try cold smoked salmon.
Yeah, you can take yourself.
Oh, I take myself. Okay, thank you. Looks good. One of these. Let's have an energy drink. Is this a donut?
Yeah, donut. Inside there, what is in English?
Something tasty, I assume.
Something, yeah. You can take that, yeah.
Okay, we'll have a donut too. Alright.
Raspberry inside.
Raspberry?
Raspberry.
Oh, nice. Okay. that's great. I love raspberry. Alright, that'll be all.
Okay.
Yeah.
By card or cash?
Card, please.
Yeah, 12 euros.
Sure. Sorry, one sec. Gotta find it. There we go.
Okay.
All
You
right.
need to check, no?
No, it's okay. Sit and have a snack.
Yeah.
Thank you. What's this? Montreal. Montreal Olympics? We made it. Canada made it. All right. Where are we at? Wait. Is that this guy? I'll have to, I want to ask him. Some wrestling. I feel like that's the guy who runs the place. He used to be like a competitive wrestler. Well, look at that hair. Nice. Look at the fish store. Well, we got some of the fish from the fish store on our fish sandwich. But I should actually. Can I lean back? Is that allowed? Oh, yeah. Bike helmet hair. Helmets are important, all right? I've fallen off my bike. I've donked my head. I wouldn't, like, I haven't hit my head so hard that I would have, like, died, but I probably would have been concussed. First rye bread. On this trip, maybe. Like, we had a rye bread something. I had rye bread and cheese and meat when I was hitchhiking through Finland for like a day. Wait, Olympic champion 1976 Montreal? I have like memorabilia that I inherited from that Olympic Games. Had rye bread with butter on this in the past couple days. Wait, or without butter? Oh yeah, without butter. Yeah, okay, no, I did. I'm gonna have the salmon thing. Flatbread. This is my salmon sandwich. There are many like it, but this one's mine. This isn't going to be that filling. That's good though. Cold smoked salmon. There's butter underneath this, I'm pretty sure. I'm sad. Earlier, they had salmon soup here. I bet this place would have made some killer salmon soup. Who are you traveling with? You guys. Me and you. And you and me. No matter how we toss the dice, it's meant to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me. Sarah's gonna be pissed. Oh, my phone reset. Did I miss a donation from Ansi 35 minutes ago? This was like not working. Maybe it was. I don't know. Anyway, thank you. Then you get a Red Bull. That's so bad for you. And your heart, Trevor, you should stop drinking those. It's just a little bit of caffeine and taurine and a bunch of sugar. But I use all that stuff because I'm actually doing stuff. If you're just like sitting behind your computer playing World of Warcraft and drinking 5 Red Bulls a day, I think that's probably unhealthy. But I think if you're like riding your bike 100 kilometers and you have a Red Bull, you're probably doing okay. What about Minecraft? That's fine. I'm just imagining like the Make Love Not Warcraft episode of South Park now. Oops. Ugh. Phones, technology, how do they work? This is how I'm imagining you guys right now. How do you kill one that has no life? Alright, what's our distance today? I want to like start spitballing at how much further I want to ride. $66. Is that where we're at? It's only 5? Oh, we can do 100 plus for sure.
Okay. Raspberry filled donut. Let's try it. Easy roads to make lots of kilometers. Yeah, things are spread out. The terrain is not very difficult. It's just like gradual rolling hills. Yeah, there's nothing difficult about riding here. And I find like, if I'm just riding on a highway, I don't know, you just kind of, I even want to like ride faster because all the cars are going fast, so I'm like trying to be fast. I don't know. Every time I tune in, Trevor's eating. You gotta feed the beast. I've lost so much weight in just like since I left Canada. It's only been like whatever 12 days of bike touring, but even the hitchhiking before that, I've lost so much muscle mass. I'm really sad. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Thank you. So blessed right now. Bigger town called Sotenkilla, 66k away. We could get there today. There's double what we've done. But actually we could. Conditions are pretty good. Competed in 3 Olympics. Possibly owns the place you're at. I think it is him. Haven't seen your stream in 5 years, 6 years. You have not changed that much. I think some things are very similar and some things are different. I feel like I've changed a lot since I started streaming, like 7 years ago. And I feel like I should have. Like, I started at 23, I think. Now I'm 31. Well, most people should change from 23 to 31, though. Those are some prime development years.
Hei, onko toista muukin? Tämä on viimeinen menossa. Tältä päivältä.
What are you eating? This is a raspberry filled donut.
No, otetaan 2 kahvia ja... Ja muukkia. Kahviko tässä tukkeja? Joo. Joo. Joo.
There's a microbrewery in Saariselkä. That's 66 kilometers. We wouldn't get there in time today. Well, depends how late they're open. Really good with coffee. Yeah, I was I was contemplating getting a coffee, but I don't know why. I wanted something cold to drink. I actually feel warm, and I've just been in my base layer most of today. It's been weird. Like it's almost warm enough I could wear my cycling jersey instead. Coming to the Finnish summer. This is just actually by several degrees the warmest day we've had, and it's not that warm. 16 degrees. I'm pretty sure the warmest day we've had prior to this was 12 degrees. It's just been a cold trip so far. Do you pick the ads? I do not pick the ads. And they vary by region.
But if Southern Europe 40 plus, that would be a struggle. Sarah's been dealing with, well, not 40, but she's been dealing with like low 30s. I think one of these days she's getting like 34 or something.
Huomenna tulee valattovirret tontille. 34. Siinähän sitä on sitten puuhastettavaa.
Juniors isn't that warm. You're up in the north. Apparently last year was like quite a warm summer, and this one hasn't been so far. But yes, it is early in the summer. July, August probably on average are going to be hotter months.
Viime kesänä oli kyllä niin lämmintä vettä.
No viime kesä olikin jo ihan.
Ooh, is this gonna be loud? Oh, that's not too bad.
Oscarson just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Oscarson TV, thanks for the 2-month resub. Should be warmer in a few days. Next week looks pretty dreary. This is probably not the most accurate weather forecasting thing, but look at our next week. Clouds, next couple days, rain. Tomorrow high 12, next day 16, next day 14, next day 13, 12, 13. Better get some sunscreen for these clouds, yeah. Like, right now it's nice. It's kind of like high overcast. It's almost trying to be a little bit sunny. Sweating your asses out most of the year. Yeah, the north has been cold, the south has been really warm. That's been summer so far.
Cheered 100 bits. Colloquish. How are we going to decide which route you will be taking from Sodenkainen?
Is that where you decide between east and west or central? Because I think the first decision point we have is just east, or then the other route, which encompasses both west and central. But Poppy, thanks for the 100 bits. Let me look at a map. We probably wouldn't go further than that today. So that'd be another 66 kilometers or whatever.
Tiedätkö sitä omakin mökkiä, että vuokraa sitten syksyllä?
No, niitä on kyllä kysyntää ihan varmasti.
Joo.
Pelkästään tuossa naapurissa tuo Hirsimökki, kun se kuoli se omistaja, se joku muu osti se, joka otti oman käyttöön ja vuokraa. Se oli minun kautta...
I feel like Tonya underestimates me. She was sending me some like dinner and sleeping spots around here, assuming I'm gonna finish right here today. Who does she think she's trying to manage?
Niin.
Niillä on just työporukoille ja tämmöisille ja metsästysporukoille.
Onko ne metsästysporukat hyviä vuokralaisia?
Joo, niistähän saa hyvän hinnankin. Jostain tommoisesta 4 enemmänkin sen saa 150.
Film on the bike, I'm in the stream? Yes. Although I don't think it's connected right now. Oh, one of them is. This is one of the bike cameras. The one pointing out the back, that's my solar panel with the Starlink on it. The other one is would be the main screen there, but it's bike squeaking fix? I think it is. I think it is. It still clicks a little bit, but the squeak is done, which was my most annoying irking sound. Best food you've had so far on the trip? It's been really interesting trying reindeer in a variety of ways. For me, the most interesting way is to have like a fillet, because then you can taste the meat for what it is. So that's nice. Reindeer is, it's like a cross between beef and deer, which is not that surprising. Slightly less gamey than deer, more gamey than beef. So that was interesting to try. It's good, but it isn't like, oh my god, that is the most amazing thing in the world. But honestly, that pizza I had the other day on Friday was the most surprisingly good pizza I've ever had in my life. And I didn't think pizza would be like the main thing I'm looking to find in Finland to be like delicious. But it's pizza with cold smoked Arctic char, lemon zest, some red onion. What else is on it? There's a weird combination. Oh, mint is on it, like little leaves of mint. And it was just this strange combination, but it was like fresh and delicious and tasty. Capers, cream cheese, yeah. That was just like surprisingly good. And like I was kind of hyping myself up for like the reindeer and stuff like that. And it wasn't like I was disappointed, but I'm just like, okay, this like tastes comparable to a lot of different types of meat. It's very cool to try, and I'll still probably try some while it's still available, because once we get south, it will not. But if you have it, you won't be like, oh my god, this is life-changing. But like, that pizza was just so surprisingly good. And I just didn't know you could have a flavor profile on a pizza like that. How do you avoid smelling bad? Do you bring a lot of deodorant and cologne? This shirt's made of merino wool. My socks are merino wool. My underwear, when I wear underwear, is merino wool. That's one of my defenses. Wet wipes are another defense. Actually, that doesn't describe that well enough. What makes you smell is bacteria that grows on your body, noticeably in the hot spots of your body. And it's the whole life cycle process of it living, pooping, dying, all that shit that makes you smell. And this material is from a sheep, and sheep don't like bacteria growing in their wool, so it's antimicrobial and it doesn't let that bacteria grow in there and do its whole life cycle, its whole grossness in there. So I can start to smell, but the clothes don't add to it. Hitch goes commando. I've got cycling shorts underneath these pants on, and you don't wear underwear underneath cycling shorts. So that would be my limitation. I think you could, like my proper cycling jersey is merino wool, and I think you can buy merino actual cycling shorts. Now the, what's it called? The padding has a specific name, I forget what it's called, but that's not merino wool almost, but the material is. How often do they need to be washed, or not at all? With merino wool, it can go a suspiciously long time without needing to be washed. It's usually not even like an odor thing. It's like it just gets dirty from wearing it, like literal dirt and like food and stuff that gets on your shirt and clothing from just living. Is usually, or like for me, sweat. Because again, it doesn't really smell. It just like, I sweat out the shirt and then it dries, and I sweat out the shirt and then it dries, I sweat out the shirt and then it dries, and then you get like salt sweat stains everywhere. Daisy used to shun cycling shorts. Did I ever talk down to them? I just wore athletic shorts rather than cycling shorts. Considered taking steroids and getting jacked as fuck. I was going to the gym. I wasn't taking steroids. And now I just keep looking at my progress pictures because I'm like, I lost all my muscle mass and I'm sad about it. Look at my shoulder. My shoulders are gone. I had shoulder muscles and arm muscles, and they're gone, and I'm sad. I noticed you were bigger when you came back. Yeah, I got up to like 183 pounds or something like that, which for me is like heavy. Upper body muscles are just useless extra weight for cyclists. This is true. So I still have like some decent leg muscle definition, but I feel like I've lost most of my upper body ones. Show the AI pics in Discord. I don't know why people are making AI pics of a fake hitch on a bike. I'm already on a bike with a camera and all that. It's like going to the gym, you have to go your whole life. But I also like learned as soon as you go to the gym, you're forever small. It was like addictive, just like seeing progress both like in numbers, as in like being able to lift more weight or more reps at the same weight, and seeing that progress, but also like seeing the progress visually, and you're like, that's neat, I didn't know I could do that. Progress is addictive? Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. AI slop is sadly pervasive. Will get even more so in the future. Yeah, it will.
Sugarman19 cheered 100 bits. You'll gain it back quickly when you start again.
That's what I'm hoping. I really enjoyed that, the process of getting stronger, and then like visually seeing that strength. It was good. And I was doing like yoga, and I was doing spin classes. So I'm in good shape right now, but I've just lost like muscle mass in my upper body. I saw your thighs in the sun. I was impressed. Can't all be Knut. Yeah, so like I'm using my legs all day. It is different muscles than gym muscles because it's endurance rather than strength and hypertrophy. You ride for your team. We can be a team, all of us together. Red Bulls decrease body mass? I don't know about that. Ever get lonely out there, even though you have all of us out there? It's a very valid question. The answer is yes. I like solo travel. Traveling by yourself gives you complete freedom and independence. And that's kind of a nice thing to have. Whatever you feel like doing is your choice. Whatever you don't want to do is your choice. If you want to be social, be social. If you want to stay in, stay in. It's your choice. There's no like mismatched personalities and conflict and stuff like that. But humans are social beings, and traveling by yourself misses out on, I think, a lot of the connection you can have traveling with people longer term. Too many chemicals in them? Then don't drink them. Great view behind you. Yeah, it's nice. All right, almost done my red build, then get back on the bike and then hit it. We'll get some, I don't know how much further we'll go today, but at this point we'll just ride until we feel like not riding. I don't think I'm gonna run into any more well, we might run into some places for actual food. I've got enough snacks and a liter of chocolate milk that I can get by tonight and we'll be fine. Only alcohol drinking according to tour better for you than energy drinks. And going on a bicycle tour and doing cardiovascular exercise all day, every day is good for you. So it probably offsets and I'm probably just okay. Okay. A squeaky helmet. I should get a new helmet pretty soon. Like, I don't know. You got like dings and helmets like expire, I think, after a certain amount of time. When did I get this? I don't remember what trip I bought this for. Your eyes are green. Let's see. What will it let me? No. Oh. Whatever color they are, they're that. It really depends on the lighting. Need a more safe one? Like what with MIPS on it? You need a full face helmet. That would be extreme. What color are my eyes now? POC should make a helmet that says POG on the back. We could just modify it and change the C to a G. The C is close enough to a G. We could make it work. Carry a lot of batteries for your phone as a streamer? Yeah, you do. It's one of the downsides of like travel streaming, especially if you're gonna sleep outside, but that's why I have this 225 watt solar panel. That helps. Do you recycle cans here?
What?
Do you recycle cans? Or I don't know if they take a deposit or...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Here. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Was it... Were you in the Montreal Olympics?
No, it's my older brother.
Oh, it's your older brother, okay.
He's now 75, yeah.
Ah, okay.
I win everything. He's Olympic winner, world champion, European champion, Finnish champion, Nordic champion.
Cool.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah. Does he live around here?
No, he lives in the South Finland, but he was here 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Cool.
There he is 5 years old down there.
Nice.
Swim, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh, very interesting.
Okay.
Have a good one. His brother. Brother. Actually, I do want to look at the fish real quick. Smoked whitefish. Smoked Arctic char. Hey, we had that. Smoked salmon fillet.
I have a smokehouse here.
Oh, you do? Yeah?
Yeah, I sell the fish.
And that's...
the Lapland to hotels.
Ah.
Yeah, and here too. Yeah.
And that's the salmon I had on the sandwich? Was from here?
Yeah. Made in here.
Yeah. Do you, these are hot smoked or cold smoked?
Hot smoked.
Yeah.
Rainbow trout, salmon, Arctic char, and white fish.
Okay.
And there is cold smoked and salmon.
Ah, okay.
And meat too. Yeah.
Cool. Salted whitefish.
Yeah.
What's whitefish?
This one here.
Oh.
I don't know what's in English. The only name I know is whitefish. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I should buy some salmon for later. I think I want to try some.
Yeah.
The whitefish.
THC.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
Kiitos.
Kiitos. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. Do. We got some smoked whitefish now. Cold smoked, so it'll be like raw, but taste smoked. All right, if I don't find somewhere else to eat, we're gonna have some cold smoked whitefish and a liter of chocolate milk for dinner, which we all know is just like dinner of champions. Only the best have that combination for dinner. Hello? Low battery, powering off. Are you on low battery? No, you're not. What happened? Okay. Where? There you go. That's why my other camera wasn't connecting. It died. Cold until I start riding. Check the battery. It's still charged, so why are you not charging? Well, it's supposed to be passing through charging. What's here? Oh, just saw a bird catch like a big bug. I don't know what it is. Oh. 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 Oh, you're aggressive in your eating. Ah. Okay, I think I got it down. Sorry. I was just really struggling to eat that bug. Okay, you say you're fast charging. Okay, you're turning off. Sorry, you couldn't see anything. That was not great. Go swinging it? I played some golf. Burp. Looks cool. It's almost July. Welcome to the Arctic Circle. Alright, are you connected now? Preparing to live stream. Then we'll switch over the mics and then we'll be back on. Did I got enough water? Yeah, I got enough. Swinging parties in South Finland? Well, I suspect any like bigger city will have some swinging parties, eh? Is Play good? Yeah, actually, no, they have really good chocolate milk here in Finland. I'm impressed. It's actually like comparable to Koo milk. It's like the right consistency for me to down a liter of it. If it's like too thick, then it's just like heavy. So I don't want it too thin, but I don't want it too thick. It's like I need it to be the right level. Let's see. Hey. Why aren't you connecting? Did I turn it off because it wasn't connecting? Let me see. DJI Wi-Fi setup failed. I'm having issues with that camera. It's all day today. It struggles to connect when I reconnect it. Okay, there it goes. Alright. Audio will be decent till I switch the mic over. The mic will change, so the audio will sound different. I'm good. There's so many Finns in this chat. Whatever country we go to, when you get to that country, a lot more people from that country pop in. See what it's like to travel for a foreigner in their country. So next time we stop, we'll start for a while. I can show you like the past few days how much our Finnish viewer population has increased. Much of a climber? On a bike? Sure. Like, as in like rock climbing? No. I do like climbing, though. I find it satisfying. And I like going down it, so you get a nice payoff at the end. Let's put my white fish away. Oh, wrong. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It doesn't automatically. Oh, sorry. It doesn't automatically switch over, and I keep doing this. My bad. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Or something like that. Sorry. It's like been several times lately I've done that. I really hope I don't break this bag open in my pannier, because that would smell really bad. It smell good. Like initially it smelled like salty fish, but then that salty fish smell will slowly turn into a rather unpleasant smell, I believe. Okay. That's an old cricket. All right.
Wrong gear. Wrong gear. Right gear. It's crazy about collecting mugs. I think a lot of people are. I always liked thrifting quirky mugs. Less so now, though. Pip not in sync? Ugh. Okay. I can restart the camera before we get going. Unless I got one guide, I might have. It happens. Bike do you ride? 2019 Kona Sutra. It's a purpose-built touring bike. Steel frame, no suspension. Made for touring, made to just be a very, very simple bike. The bones of it. That's fine. Okay. I think I reset it. Right. On our warmest day of the whole trip, 16 degrees. Toasty. Hot and humid in Virginia, I believe it. It was my least favorite part of the eastern U.S. when I was hitchhiking through there. Too humid. This spot has like every 100 meters or something like that, these big gaps in the road, which are kind of just annoyingly deep. I don't know why they're so consistent. That one wasn't that bad. Can hitch already see TikTok. I got Pit Chat, YouTube Chat, Twitch Chat. I can see it all. Yeah, cracks make sense. They got harsh winters here. Winters do a number on roads. But yeah, for a while they were just so consistent. Like evenly spaced out. Which seems strange. You've been to Australia twice. Both on hitchhiking trips. First time I hitchhiked from Gold Coast to Perth through the outback. Second time was a hitchhiking trip from Melbourne to the eastern seaboard, Sydney, Brisbane, Harvey Bay to Fraser Island, hang out with Jesse, the real shook one, for a few days on Fraser. Are you prepared for wild animals? There's a whole lot more wild animals to worry about where I'm from than there are here.
The worst wild animals here are the mosquitoes right now. Of which there are a lot of them. How fast are you going? There should be a speed overlay somewhere. Not very fast. South or north? South. We're leaving the Arctic Circle in probably the next couple days. You guys usually know how fast I'm going better than I do. Well, usually as in always. I don't have a speedometer that I can actually see. Are we cycling to? North to south for Finland, so from Arctic Circle south to Helsinki. We'll probably go to the Baltics, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, that direction. And we'll see. Do Ragbri in Iowa. I haven't, I'd like to, but I won't for the next 3.5 years or whatever. Sally's for touring. Brooks B17 leather saddle. Love this thing. Just got to take care of it a little bit. Let's see, I'm zipping down my base layer. It's stuck. There we go. Like, these are just kind of scary for me, but it's just like understandable. If it was really busy, it'd get uncomfortable for me too. It's not too bad though. For Finland, we actually have a pretty wide shoulder here. I know that might sound funny, but this is a wide shoulder for Finland, so I have a little bit of space. Let me sleep since the sun doesn't set. I have a really nice eye mask that's like elevated off my face so it doesn't like push into my eyes. I've used like those cheap ones and they're like smaller, they're very minimal, but they like push onto my eyeballs or just rolling up like a toque or a buff and folding over your eyes. I hate having my eyelids pushed into my brain. Same with the eye mask. Do we have a gear list command? It's somewhere in my gear list. If you're on Twitch, gear list command work. Oh, on Kick it worked too. All right. Hey, people have set things up. Yeah, it's just like a whatever eye mask off of Amazon, but I've tried a few different ones and I really like this one. And they definitely aren't paying me to say that. Albeit the gear list does have some affiliate links, so just keep that in mind. For the month of June, I think I've made like 27 cents from affiliate links, so it's not like that is a substantial amount of my income. How's Kick going so far? I've heard some good things. I'm happy to be on kind of just as many platforms as possible now that, like 2 years ago, Twitch allowed multi-streaming, so you can be on multiple platforms. Because before, they if you're partnered or signed any contract with Twitch, they owned your content for I think it was like 24 hours before you could post it anywhere, so you couldn't just stream to multiple places at once if you're partnered on Twitch. Was it the same for affiliates? Probably. Because I really only had a Twitch page, and that means if Twitch ever went away or Twitch decided to ban me spontaneously, because sometimes they do that, I'd be out of luck, because that's the only thing I have, so. Battery powering my crap phone's connecting and disconnecting repeatedly. I'll have to check that at some point here. So it's the cable or the battery itself? Off the boats, there has been a lot of boats being towed today. New video up, beer tasting and pub quiet. Hey, there you go. Speaking of being on multiple platforms, I have a YouTube and we're editing some videos and some shorts. So, if you don't mind supporting that, speaking of all my eggs in the Twitch basket, trying to grow the other baskets. What do YouTubers say? Smash that subscribe button? No, like button. Subscribe? I don't know, they say something about smashing. I think it's confusing because on Twitch, subscribing means something different than on YouTube. Subscriptions are like a paid or Prime thing on Twitch, and following is the free one. On YouTube, subscribing is the free one, and you can. I do have like memberships on YouTube unlocked as well, because I didn't even know they had that as an option. Oh yeah, the bell for notifications, that's the one.
Just resubscribed for 10 months.
Carolyn, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Not enough clickbait on YouTube title needs to include, I almost died tasting this beer. True. And I need like an AI generated thumbnail where I look very surprised and kind of uncanny valley, like human but not really human. Tofu Beans, thanks so much for the 10-month primary sub. Thank you very much. Tread says storming. I did like a month ago when I was in Sweden, hitchhiking down south to Rotterdam. Honestly, if you eat it how it's supposed to be eaten with stuff, not just like raw dogging the whole thing like surströmming, it's not that bad. It's just like really, really salty, fermented, like really, really salty fish. It still kind of smells bad though. Taste-wise though, it's just like a salty explosion of flavor. Practice your pog face? Why practice pog face when AI can just manufacture one? AI sucks? No, it just seems to be the trend in YouTube right now, so. I'm just thinking like Mr. Beast thumbnails. To me, it's uncanny valley. And that's where something is human enough where it looks like it's trying to be human, but there's just something off about it that's unsettling. That's the vibes I get from his thumbnails. But he is like the YouTube researcher expert, so apparently it works. That's just his face and jaw. It isn't though. I wouldn't say I watch Mr. Beast stuff, but I have like years ago seen videos. He doesn't look that smoothed over, airbrushed, weird smile. Lizard person? Yeah, maybe he's one of the lizard people that live underneath the pyramids of Egypt. Freaking song in my head for like 2 hours now. Talking about the lizard people. Hey, they're real. Something about pyramids. They live underneath them. IRL streams using advanced screen like they did for the moon landings, yeah. Why does Twitch have ads? Because everything on the internet has ads. If something's free on the internet, it's funded by ads. But I do think, all right, who was I talking with? Someone at TwitchCon. I brought up this concept of like something like this, like what we're doing right now, and just like slow TV travel that's real. Stuff that is like very much real and obviously not AI manufactured slop will at some point have some big comeuppance because everything online is going in the direction of being pretty fake, because you can just like make fairly convincing things without having to put the effort in to actually make it, because AI can just make it for you. But something that's very clearly real out in the world will become more and more desirable, which to me made sense. Like how handcrafted stuff is still coveted. That makes sense. Justin TV. Does anyone here have an account from Justin TV days? When did it switch to Twitch? Like 2010-ish? I first started watching Twitch right after I graduated high school, so like 2012-ish. I didn't make any account even, I just lurked and watched like boring games to help me fall asleep while I was in college. Freiburg, yeah, I can see that. Carnage Twitch, yeah, I can see that. Accounts from 2008. Can't read your name, it's got a yellow name on a white back. If you have a really early account, I'm like, what name did you go with so early on? Is it easier to get a premium name when a platform's new? We're born here in 2015. You think people born in 2015 have the patience for slow TV like this? Von Vix. You put much thought into a username back then? No, that's fine. It's just occasionally you see someone come in here with just like, it's just the first name, like a normal first name username, and you're like, whew, how did you get that? Like, I'm lucky to have the username Hitch, but I had to like you know, I used to have some contacts back in, of all things, back in 2018 when I was like still starting out. Just ask the right people at the right time when I was like in person at Twitch's headquarters, and they're just like beep boop boop on a little iPad thing, and I'm like, okay. Because I used to be Hitch_live. OG Hitchkill. Like, the name was just parked, or they made an account and never used it, kind of thing. They're riding really spaced out. Usually they cluster. I need to check, make sure this phone isn't. Probably a dumb idea. So my other one's connecting and disconnecting. This one seems to be charging though. Oops. This one of my phones just is not getting charged. Like, it will be for a few seconds and it'll disconnect and then it'll connect and then reconnect. I'm just my chat phone. Stream on Twitch because I had a stalker. If you stream on Twitch long enough, with enough viewership, it's gonna happen. Unfortunately, that's one of the dark sides of social media. It's worse for women, though. Front cam. I just missed the freaking driveway. 1 sec. Main cam black. Lost the back cam. Interesting. 1 sec. Guessing the battery charging had stopped. It's on a driveway. Did it die? It did die. But you're charging. You're supposed to be charging. One's it. 24 watts and one's at 2 watts. So why? Yeah, the mic's working too. Why is it disconnecting from charge? It's turning back on. That's weird. A lot of problems with this camera today. There it is. There it is. And that mic should be switched over. I don't, like, it died, but now it's charging at 25 watts, so I didn't change anything. So something must be getting shaken loose, but then we should disconnect the mic as well. Well, I guess unless just that one cable connecting to there is the issue. Mosquitoes are like on me like crazy. 6%. Are you still charging correctly? Yeah, it's still charging at 25 watts, which is actually really fast for an action camera. Visible on camera around you? Yeah, they're out. Full force. There's like a stagnant ditch here. Looks perfect mosquito breeding grounds. I feel like once we get riding, I guess I can unplug and replug the power cable. One sec, snot rocket. Satisfying. Okay, let me just see if something's disconnecting here. Well, I get bit mercilessly. Do this one then. That doesn't seem to disconnect it. Wait a bit. That seems fine. There are lots of connection issues today. Like right now it's just charging and then coming off charge and then dying. Because the camera's actually wirelessly connected. Now it's at 13%. Well, I guess we can just ride on and hope for the best. If it turns off, then we'll just troubleshoot some more. I'm just not sure what our issue is at the moment. And then I can stop being bitten. Because in Finland here, the mosquitoes, this time of the year at least, pretty out. Hey. Couple calories in me. Oop, awesome. Anyway, we'll see if that happens again. So far it's good. Well, if it disconnects from power, it'll have a couple minutes because it charged up to like 15% in just a couple minutes, but we'll see. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh, there was something else I was gonna do. There's be another battery issue. Okay, before I get like back in my flow, I want to check this out because this is not staying connected. similar to northern Quebec. Yeah, I could see that actually. Yeah. All the way to Southern Kyle tonight. Like, we're just gonna go until I feel like stopping, I guess. So we might get kind of close. What's our distance at? What are we at, like 70 something? I feel like we can get into like the kind of 100-ish territory and then see. $76, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we've got like. But we actually have like nice riding conditions right now. The wind isn't fighting us too much at the moment, and roads are pretty smooth and easy. Mike, not the mic disconnecting again. Oh my god, we just fixed that earlier today. We problem solved it and fixed it. I'm guessing maybe that means we lost power on the camera. Hasn't really stopped yet. But yeah, now I'm concerned we've lost power on the rear camera because often the mic disconnects and reconnects when it gets the USB hub it's attached to loses power. Let me just check real quickly. There's a convenient spot to pull over here. Sorry for all the stoppage. Nothing's cooperating right now. It says it's still on power at 24%. I don't know. Let's just ride on and see. This Korean is hundreds of miles dedicated bike lane. Yeah, kinda. But oh, I think a moose was here. That's a big print in the ground. I think that's bigger than reindeer prints. Yeah, it's nice to have separated bike infrastructure so you don't have to be like sharing it with cars. Because now that I've got like a bit of a shoulder, pretty much everyone is just gonna squeeze past me. Elk? What about elk? Today's hitch fill-in is the tech. It very much is. Tech is not super cooperative today. Saariselkä hitch day last couple days. Not many mosquitoes. Yeah, there itself, well, as I said, I wasn't exploring the nature around town that much. It was like a few degrees cooler and you're right in a mountain resort, so I didn't notice that many mosquitoes there. Bike lanes next to big roads. It's hard to convince governments to invest that much in bike infrastructure, I guess, unfortunately. For them, they'd just be like, it doesn't get used enough to warrant the many millions of dollars you need to spread hundreds of kilometers of separated bike paths. You could argue it could be a if you build it, they will come kind of thing, but you'll have like taxpayers that would be like, I'd rather have my tax dollars going to insert anything else. Because most people are car drivers, and most car drivers, and I think this is accurate, most as in at least 50% or more, kind of hate cyclists. I think it's a hydropower plant. I don't think we'll stop at a hydro plant, but also I feel weird about stopping at like important infrastructure. Where was I, in Norway? Wasn't it by a hydro plant? And I was just like stopped on the side of the road like fixing something tech-wise, and like a loudspeaker came on in Norwegian telling me to fuck off pretty much. I didn't know what it meant, but I did start riding. Because yeah, if you're hanging out around like important infrastructure, oh, that's a huge mushroom. Isn't it early for mushrooms? Was it a mushroom? Now I'm confused about this. I need to look at the mushroom. It's my weirdest side quest. Stop and look at important infrastructure. Maybe it's all like the camera strapped to my bike or something. Where is it? Where's my mushroom? I'm just gonna U-turn at this crossroads here. It's not really crossroads, but intersection. Imagination. What if it's not real? I swear it's real. I'm sober at the moment. This. Oops, no. Where is it? Oh, there, okay. This thing. It's looking for a sleeping spot? No, it's a big. I don't know how to tell scale, but it's real big. That was early for mushrooms. Here's a mushroomologist. There's a more scientific name than that. Not a puffball, maybe don't eat it. Put your hand next to it for scale. I do want to show you how big it is. Alright. I'm gonna go inspect this mushroom. Real quick. It's important. Next to a highway. The mic's gonna be desynced, but like, look at the size of this thing. It's big. Common earth ball mushroom. Earth ball. Yeah, it's just a big mushroom. Anyway. Sorry. I had to inspect the mushroom. It's very important. Now this action camera's dying. And I don't know why. Yeah, it's not on charge anymore. Let me plug you back in and leave you on charge. Yeah, now you're fast charge. I don't get it. We're having so many issues with so many like cables today. I don't understand what our problem is. Anyway, it's charging now temporarily. Anyway, the other camera's probably gonna die again, and we're gonna have to start swapping cables out for that one here pretty soon as well. Grows on graveyards and is poisonous. All right, do not eat the big mushroom. Oh, we can't think it's the power bank? No, the power bank still is charging, and it's charging the other camera just fine. It's charging both. Well, it's supposed to be charging both, but try to catch Sarah in France. I got a ways to go before I'm in France. How's Sarah going today? How far has she ridden? Bottom bracket / crank arms? I don't think he did. Sarah is currently trying to contract food poisoning. That requires explanation. What do you mean? Mic switch. Please. I need to get to a spot where I can pull over and swap all the fucking cables out. Good, but I'm pretty sure that at least means it stopped charging, so it's gonna die.
Deft just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Deft, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Hey. Thank you. So I feel like right now it's just doing one switch, and that switch is when it loses power through the USB hub. It just like does a mic switch for a couple seconds and then comes back. Where before it was constantly cutting in and out. So I think that's actually, well, it still could be the USB hub just fucking up, and the power delivery slot on it's broken, or it could be my USB cable that's being used to charge. So I'm going to stop at this driveway and get off the highway. not a driveway, it's just entry to a random field. And we get assaulted by mosquitoes. Okay, let's see. It says at 21. I don't know if it's connected or not. Oh yeah, okay, it's definitely not charging. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. But that could be the cable or it could be the USB-C hub. Hopefully it's not the hub because we just swapped the hub. And that would be really fucking annoying. So it'll be this. This. Do some Alex Honnold stuff, like the climber, but I'm not a climber, like rock climber. So, I don't know, no. So cut off this might disconnect things for a sec. It could also be the USB-C port on the battery. There's actually several points of connection that could be breaking the whole chain. So now it says it's charging. I'm not convinced it's going to continue though. Make sure it's still connected to the right one, yeah. Do I have that other USB-C hub in here? The other new one. Don't know where that one ended up going. Not sure. See, yeah, it's not charging it. Yeah, this is an issue. I feel like it. Actually, I don't know what I feel like it is. Swapped cable and it immediately connected and disconnected. New hub. I want to try that new one, but I don't know where it went. Okay, I guess we're getting a new USB-C hub. We've already swapped today. Troubleshooting stream in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, welcome to my life. It's a brand new one in a box still, but I don't know where it is. yeah, it's still connecting to the hub, but the hub's not maintaining power, so the camera will just die, which is not ideal. Something. Mushroom dangerous Agaricus sylvaticus. Oh, that's neat. Spare USB hub. I got this one, it's brand new. Got this one, which I've never used. Got this one. I got this one. I got a few. They're annoying to replace while abroad. Just cracked open a new one. Wait, non-dangerous Agaricus sylvaticus? Should we roll the dice and eat it? Mosquitoes, no. Please. Where are you going today? Like, just till we feel like stopping. It'd be easier to get more miles down if I didn't have to keep stopping to troubleshoot tech. That. No littering. Something came flying over there. What's this? A random tube? Let's try this one. Not trust about eating a mushroom. It was probably good advice. There's probably someone here that actually is like, you know, knowledgeable on mushrooms. Mike's gonna get all messed up while I swap all this over. Could just be the battery too. Maybe I should swap these over. Just to see. So you're charging. But when are you going to stop charging? Is our current question. And I am getting lit up by these fucking mosquitoes. Feet time. Also my feet. They love biting my feet. And I don't like that. Get on my forehead. Like getting the back of my arms too. It's rude. And they just land right on my face right after I put DEET on it. You don't give a fuck. Okay, still currently charging, that's good. Let me just wiggle some stuff and just see what it does. Okay, still seems to be charging. You still charge? Ugh. Mosquitoes. Leave me alone. Oops, this is both there. Okay. Well, this thing has not been scaly and huge, so I can't say for sure. The mushrooms can look different at different points in their life cycle, right? I think. Maybe. You are charging and continuing to charge. I'm just like, I'm gonna put all this crap away and then I'm gonna have to pull it back out if it doesn't work again, which makes me sad. Okay, I appreciate the mushroom knowledge. Like, no matter what, I wouldn't eat it, even if there's a bunch of people in chat saying they were confident about it. I just shouldn't take, like, eating mushroom knowledge from Twitch chat. I would just go down as one of the dumber ways to the eye. Listening to Twitch chat's mushroom eating advice. Alright, sorry, I know this hasn't been super interesting just having me problem solve this stuff, but this is RL streaming for you. There's always something that goes wrong. And that's just part of day-to-day life. Fine. Strap the backpack down a bit more. Liberty Capture also good. Uh-huh. Interesting. Wonder why you like those. Where I'm from in Vancouver Island, apparently it's good mushroom picking. I'd like to go with someone that knows what's up, and I think that'd be a fun time. Yeah. Food poisoning on biking seems like a wild combo. That does not sound fun. I got like a stomach bug, like food poisoning from, I'm pretty sure, Temple Water in Japan. That fucking sucks while traveling. Like, it sucks no matter where you are, but especially when you're like traveling solo, alone, abroad. That's like, ugh, one of my worst experiences. I'm sick. No, this was in 2019. I got like a stomach bug in Japan. Airplane with food poisoning is also pretty lit. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's worse. Albeit it's limited time. But for that entire time, that's going to be pretty freaking miserable. Day without sauna? Well, we could end somewhere with a sauna. We don't know yet. Alright, see ya, mosquitoes. Startled me.
Void tip $15. Thank you. So now get that hassle behind.
The wee thanks for the $15 donation. Sorry, now get that ass. I can't even speak. Now get that ass down the highway. Let's do it. Thank you for the $15. On the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Explode into space, and like a true made to try. We were born to be wild. So high, I never wanna die. Oh, thanks. Why is that poking my light? That shouldn't be poking my light. That's new. I'm still on a hill. Make sure that's not falling off. I'm still on. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh. Sorry, have to pick this up. Da 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 da. Looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Oh my god, this is wrong motion. Oh, yeah. I don't know, go so well. Wanna die. Thank you very much for the weave. Setting some tunes for us to finally get back to riding. Hopefully we don't have to keep stopping everywhere. Cafe's closed. And camping. I bet they got a sauna. Where's your sauna? Right across Canada, Endless Road. It's 5 years ago. It was a long time ago. Exactly 5 years ago I was on that trip. I started just before my birthday. I think, or just after my birthday. Just after my birthday. Birthday's June 20th, so. Never get far when you keep stopping. Well, yeah, but this is where live streaming this makes this. Notice how I'm stopping specifically for streamy things, not for bikey things. Just always like battery management, cable management, stuff disconnecting, swapping mics around. The camera setup was very different back then. So cell phone mounted to my head, to my helmet, and I just had it on its wide angle lens. No image stabilization, except for what my neck provides. Out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. The road's getting worse. We've lost our shoulder pretty much, and it's getting windier as far as like comfort on the road. How did you go in cross country? Come a long way. It's amazing. I remember that guy. He was going to, he's riding back to Ontario, to Toronto, I think. Extra more resistance with that setup. Had the phone on my face. Like, as overall resistance, I got more towing this trailer, I think, for sure, but although it's probably honestly not that much more wind resistance to have the trailer. Rolling resistance for sure, it's got an extra tire on the ground. And then just weight. What you feel when you're starting, stopping, and especially climbing. First time you did 160 kilometers / 100 miles. It's true. I think in the prairies somewhere was my first Imperial Century. 100 miles, 160K. In like Saskatchewan or something like that, which makes sense. Alberta took forever to cross. Don't even. Ontario it took me a month to get across Ontario. I feel like Alberta went fast. BC took a while because it was like my first province and I had to go over multiple mountain ranges. What's up, Josh the Faithful? Worst case Ontario. Whether I'm hitchhiking or biking, Ontario always sucks to get across. God, these memories not so good. Because actually Alberta was quite enjoyable, and once I got to Alberta, I distinctly remember that being the point where I'm like, nah, I can actually do this. Because in certain parts of BC, I was still really fresh to bike touring, and the pain was real. I had some ailments, like I lost like nerve function in my hands. I couldn't like pinch my fingers together with any strength. I couldn't like do zippers or anything after going over the Coquihalla and the Merritt connector. I had this horrible neck pain, probably from putting a camera on my head. Again, going over Coquihalla and connector. Took a few days off in Kelowna, and then I never had issues again. And I finally started wearing gloves and stuff like that. So the hand thing was just, I was death gripping the bars because I was still new to cycling, and you know, and you're on a busy highway and there's trucks next to you, you just feel like you gotta like hold on real tight. And really, you just don't have to like grip like crazy. And then the neck thing I think was rubber necking because I had the camera on my head, so extra weight plus going like this while riding. Instead, just it's easier on your neck to kind of like have a neutral spine and then look up rather than have your head up to look straight. So less strain on neck. I've never really had those problems again after that. Death grip when I'm cranking? You mean like sprinting? Like if you're putting out high watts? Like that makes sense. Like if I'm like standing and sprinting, I'm kind of gripping the bars and then like almost like pulling up on them as I push down with my legs. So that's really rare. Province got their own annoying cell network. Saskatchewan, because the network strength was strong, but the throughput was like nothing. So you could stand next to a cell tower, and it'd say you'd have full signal strength, but not enough to live stream from. But that's a problem that could actually be fixed by like bonding networks, because if you tie together like 4 of those shitty networks, we could get enough. But back then, cellular bonding was only if you used like a LiveU Solo, the old one, and I wasn't able to power that kind of setup at that point. I own a piece of property by the Kittinen. Portable sauna that my brother built own. Go have a loyally if it's not locked. Oh! How do I know that's true though, and you're not just sending me to someone's house and I'm like breaking and entering into their sauna? Is my immediate first concern. My enemies, yeah, you just have like this person you don't like up here, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna send this like sweaty bike man to his sauna. Because I'd love a good lolu. Wait. Lolu. 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 No, I understand. Because I would 100% take you up on that. Because we're trying to sauna as many times as possible as we go through Finland here. So. Oh, Sarah's here. You done streaming for the day? Lolu. Why don't you trust chat with mushrooms and sauna? I'm gonna end up with like some mushroom toxicity, illegally trespassing on someone's private property and breaking and entering into their sauna. Early day, it's hot out here. This is the hottest day I've had. It's 16 degrees, daytime high. But actually, like the hottest day before this was 12. So to me, I'm like, this is like great cycling conditions. It actually is. Like 16 is a really comfortable temperature to ride. Sarah, we found a really big mushroom. And you like mushroom aesthetics, but I think it was probably too big for you. You'd be intimidated by its thickness. Like small dainty things. So like I got pretty big hands. It was as big as my hand, you know. If you break into someone's sauna, they're not kill you, they will join you. I do feel like a lot of people would probably just be chill if you're just like some tourist being like really interested in sauna culture. Just like, hey, can I use your sauna? I think we can make it work. Yeah, and I can visualize the headline right now. But of all the things to get like arrested for, being high on mushrooms that my Twitch chat told me to eat and were healthy for me, and then getting arrested for being high on mushrooms and breaking into what I thought was a viewer's sauna with permission would be a kind of funny way to go. I'd probably get banned on Twitch for illegal stuff or whatever. But like, of all the ways to go, that's a good one. Make for a great story though. Like often when things go wrong, they make for a good story. Like I got detained in Japan for illegal hitchhiking. This is pre-streaming, don't worry. And it was my fault and stuff like that, but like the whole experience was just kind of humorous to me. In hindsight. Honestly, even in person there. I don't know, the Japanese police weren't very intimidating. They just didn't know what to do with me. Sat in the highway patrol office for most of the day while they decided what to do with me, because they couldn't just let me out on the highway, so they had to take me somewhere, but they just didn't know what to do. I was like, North American police are so like macho bravado, I am the law kind of personality in general. But like the Japanese police were just like these really young, small guys wearing these white bulbous helmets. And they just kind of looked as lost as I did. Oh god, kid chat. But I heard police don't exist out here in Lapland. Lapland? I don't even know how to say that right. I don't know how to say anything right. Finnish is difficult. I'm just looking at houses and seeing if they have saunas right now. Well, I don't know where it is because they said in a few kilometers. But then I kind of responded by saying, it's hard for me to know that this is not trespassing in someone's sauna. Because anyone in chat could be like, hey, my brother's got a place up here. Use his sauna if it's not locked. When it's really just, they went on Street View, saw a house had a sauna. And then they're like, oh, let's get the streamer to break into the sauna. Starlink isn't even on right now. We're struggling to integrate it well. It's not bonding with things. I think it's further away than Soda and Cat. Oh, is it? Wait, how did they say where it was? It said portable sauna, so I think they're quite rare. What do you mean? Portable saunas are rare? I saw a caravan towing a trailer that was a sauna, and it excited me. Put the portable sauna on the trailer. That's what I'm thinking. We add more trailers and we can swap them out as needed. So in Finland we definitely have a sauna trailer. I don't know, what trailer would we have for Estonia? A booze trailer. Estonia does sauna too. Like they do it, but like, you know, sauna is a Finnish word. Recommend a national park past Kolari. Okay, I don't know how far that is as of right now. Waterfront. Big cabin out there. Pretty. On this river in a while. Wait, this is a river? I thought this was a lake here. Shelter like small house. You can sleep in. It was free. As back here, you use it. Oh, how far is that though? If you go to, I don't know, say that place, you should rent the boat sauna on the lake. That sounds nice. Wait, sky sauna and Ferris wheel, Helsinki? What? That's pretty cool. That would be a good final sauna for our trip before we go to Estonia. Sky sauna. I think sky sauna is expensive AF. How expensive AF? Someone did say locally there's a good smoke sauna, but it was 600 euros. 320 euros an hour. I can't afford that. I have to sell more tattoo space on my body in order to get the sky sauna experience. Sky sauna. How much? And also what kind of tattoo, because the first tattoo we got as a paid thing, the question was how much to get a corn themed tattoo. So you gotta pitch me a premise, an idea. How many kilometers that bike is done? The bike itself probably like 30,000. Because it's even been on a couple trips without me. Because I let my girlfriend Sarah borrow it for her first bike tours, solo bike tours. I checked some for the fiber. Very much enjoying the ride. Actually, it's like really good riding conditions today. And I think the landscape's nice today. Introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Thank you very much for the fiver. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. So cheap rock anymore? I don't know. We'll find out. What's the cheapest country for alcohol in Schengen Europe? Open borders Europe. Romania and Bulgaria. Estonia's not cheap. Sadly cheap anymore. Like how much normal drink at a Barbie? So that's a weird drink at a Barbie. How much would it cost to get a drink at a bar? There we go. Oh, maybe not cheap. Other parts are cheaper. Okay. Oh, so it's just the city. Estonia's still like 40% cheaper than Finland. Oh, okay, all right. And then there's Norway. Being all expensive and crap. Beer, Belarus, Ukraine, and Azerbaijan are the cheapest. Now, distinctly to my list, I wanted Schengen Europe, but that's still good information. Also, Azerbaijan, isn't that Asia now at that point? It's not even Europe. Do 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 do. All right, so I know I've asked a few times, what's our kilometers-ish at? We can get around that 100-kilometer mark and then see if we can find a nice, pretty place to camp or a sauna. But to get a sauna, we'd have to like pay for a campground probably, and then like figure out the sauna situation. $89. Okay, well, we're doing good. Scariest country to bike in? Probably one that I haven't biked in yet. Probably a country that values human life less. And then I'd say like regionally some places we get more dangerous than others. Like if there's active conflict going on, that probably is, for obvious reasons, a more dangerous place to bike in. But I'm thinking just infrastructure, like riding. It'd be tough for me because I just, you know. Where's the bike in Georgia country, Georgia State? No, I'd like to actually go. I have aspirations to actually ride my bike from like Europe here through Asia to like Southeast Asia, and that's complicated because generally it is like your easy option is Russia.
Saariselkä today. It's another 45 kilometers.
For what reason though? Just for the challenge of it? Alright, Tanya, new challenge. You know, people have like sub goals that sit in the bottom of their thing. And so at the start of our day, our sub goal is 0 because I've driven 0 kilometers. But for every kilometer we ride, our sub goal raises 1 sub for each kilometer I ride. So it's an adaptive sub goal that slowly climbs as we ride. For content, like, we can ride another 45. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm getting a little hungry. Brian doesn't want to say...
You can just say you are a pussy.
A pussy. Brian doesn't want to read your smut. You already forced him to read your weird goblin smut earlier. Nice to start a day from town. Like, technically, yes. What is goblin smut? Smut is a term generally for like adult fiction, like novels, like Antonia was making Brian read out some weird goblin shit a few days ago. So, I don't know. Tanya's just into weird stuff, and it makes everyone uncomfortable. With the sub goal being 1 kilometer, plans have already made with activities. Like, that's true, but there's no like, I'll be able to set an arbitrary like number. I think Ginny does like 77 because 7s are lucky, I'm guessing.
For my own defense, he is lying. It was a copy pasta.
No. Nope. Sonia, you can't take it back. It already happened. But like, I don't think she does anything when you reach 77. Sonia? Yeah, it's the sauna version of Tanya. We're in Finland, so we're supposed to be finding the best saunas that we can stream in, which is actually very limited because I kind of have to have like a private sauna experience. Cafe coming up 10 kilometers away. Not sure it's open though, and then you would have also passed the sauna. I want to use that sauna. I want it.
There is a cafe upcoming, but it is closed.
I got enough snacks that I could make it to town. And I'm guessing if I strolled into town at like 10 or whatever, 45, it'd be after 10. Maybe there'd still be something open that late. Maybe not on a Sunday though. It's not like these towns that I've been in northern Finland have had like fast food chains. Still the midnight sun going south. Right now we will, but we'll lose it pretty soon, but like just because the sun sets doesn't mean it'll get really dark. It'll just you have like an hour or two of twilight, like the sun sets but it's still light out, and then it'll just come back up again. There's a McDonald's everywhere. Okay, it's gonna be a weird story. In 2015, so pre-streaming, I was hitchhiking in freaking Sweden, because I was from Sundsvall to Stockholm, and this guy picked me up, and his job was like, he worked with McDonald's to try, like, to open up McDonald's in new locations, but figure out the logistics of that. And he told me this like long story about, they were trying to open up a McDonald's in Novosibirsk, Russia, which is like smack dab in the middle of Russia, far from anything substantial. And like McDonald's, like their logistics and their stuff being like fresh and safe to eat is very important. So like trying to figure out the logistics of having a McDonald's open and food deliveries and machine repair and stuff like that in Novosibirsk, and how complicated it was. Anyway. It just reminded me of that. Ah, here's the cafe you were talking about. Oh, they're going for it. And they got bikes on the back, and then they flash the forwards, which is usually thank you in Europe, but I'm trying to reach today. Sonya's trying to get me to get to the next town, which is another 40k, but we'll see. I need calories. Candy get in my belly. Asperger's over here for sure. Worth a try as a foreigner. Yeah, it's worth trying whatever your local fast food chain is, just for the experience. But someone described it as, what'd they say? Like sauce with a side of burger. Asperger's, right? I don't like over saucy burgers. I like a good beef patty burger. Like the flavor of just the burger itself. I don't like other toppings, but when it's like too saucy, I lose the burger. The cafe, but apparently it's closed. Open from 9 to 7, so we lost it 44 minutes ago. I just want to read the message. I think I got a message from Tanya and stuff. We'll just loop in, connects on the other side. This also just looks nice here. Is that my bike? Oh, I got cable cut in my brake loop.
After doing some research, I have found that you are indeed a little weak noodle. But I also found that the only place with food is a 24/7 open gas station in Saariselkä.
That could be motivation. Is it like Circle K but worse? Or better? Also, indeed a weak noodle. Sonia, have I shown you my progress pictures with my muscles? Cafe right here. It closed 45 minutes ago. What's the place you sent me? Is this the 24-hour gas station with 2.8 on Google? It's hard to get 2.8. The reviews don't even make any sense. Roof front camping helps more wind, fewer mosquitoes. That could work. There's a spot and there's a caravan already parked up there for the night.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Soden Kale, a fun fact. There's apparently a log lakeside sauna you can rent in the town center.
A log lakeside sauna you can rent in the town center. Well, that sounds like, but I'm going to roll in pretty late. I don't know if it's too late to rent out the log sauna. I'd like to, though. Try and reach Little. Will they close in 15 minutes? If I ride real fast. Do we actually know if it's 24 hours, or does it just say on Google that it's 24 hours? Because sometimes things that say 24 hours are very much not. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, it's really nice riding conditions, so it probably will ride all the way there. I think I need to drink my milk though. So let's go somewhere more aesthetic, and I'm going to drink some milk.
Hopecon FN became a member.
Whoa! Hackon. Hackon? Hacken? Thank you for being a YouTube member. It's one of our first members on YouTube. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I've got a liter of chocolate milk, so we're gonna throw down some milk and look at this lake, I suppose. Yeah, let's push the bike over there.
What an absolute chat.
Why do you never say that to me, Sonia? You never call me an absolute Chad. That hurts my feelings.
Alex Zolpride cheered 100 bits. How much for a quick sim?
I thought the going price was $1,000 to make me swim.
Ew.
What? Ew. Oh, ew. Why do you say it's so weird? Oh, bike wants to fall over, I think. I'll reset this once I get the milk out here. Bike's just leaning awkwardly. Closer to Uwu. We're just... I just need to like come in and swoop in. We can just point it like this. That's alright. Cars are angle parking here maybe? I don't know. Something. There we go. Let me please introduce myself. Is that a Kazakh license plate? CZ, or sorry, KZ? That's different. Has to cycle hard, you want to get supermarket before 10? Oh, we won't get there before 10. Not on this rig. A truck? A Mercedes sedan? Not CZ, KZ. Was it bad to just zoom in on someone's license plate? I don't know, that like, if it's in the background it's fine, but like, if you zoom in, is that just like doxing? Kazakhstan. That's a rare one out here. Flag with a yellow sun. It's definitely a blue flag, but it's like 50 meters away and my eyeballs are old man. Oh, sorry, I forgot the mic's down here. It is a little blue flag above the KZ on the left side, but I can't tell what else is on there because I have old man eyes. Should I have license plate? I should put like a Canadian plate on the back of the bike. Like a beautiful British Columbia plate. But I live in Alberta now. Is it Wild Rose Country? That's less interesting. Ugh. How'd the gold mining thing work out? I got some gold. Wait, can I try and show you? Got a tour of the museum and then we did some gold panning. But yeah, there's definitely less mosquitoes over by the water here because there's a good breeze coming off. And it doesn't even feel that cold. Like, I'll get cold eventually if you're stopping, but like... It's better on a black background. Look at my gold! Ooh, this way? What are you doing here? I was struggling to focus on it, but focus. Focus. Focus! There you go. Gold. Anyway, so great success. Professional gold miner now. Look at us go. Hard bike with added gold weight. Gold is very dense, and as you saw, I have a lot of it. So, yeah, feel slow today with all that extra weight. Buy that gold ampule here in Finland. I panned for that gold at a gold museum, and then they let you keep whatever you pan. Give you the little ampule. Take it to the airport, prison wallet. Yeah, I'm smuggling vast amounts of gold wealth. What is Ferris wheel sauna? Apparently in Helsinki there's a Ferris wheel sauna. So it's a Ferris wheel, but in each little Ferris wheel bucket thing there's a sauna. So people want me to do that, and I kind of want to do that, but it is 320 euros an hour. Just a lot for a freaking sauna. It's in the middle, not like on the wheel. Oh, it's in the middle? I gotta look up a picture or video of this, because I just assumed it's like any Ferris wheel, but each one of those little spinny parts is a sauna. Two cabins in that Ferris wheel are sauna cabins. Oh, okay. On each, only one, maybe two? Boo, I want all saunas. It's the actual pod? Okay, now I'm confused. It's on the wheel? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. But I wanted to do it regardless. There's our Kazakh driver. That's exactly as the first line would be? Okay. Sky Wheel Helsinki. We'll have to look it up at some point. I don't want it right now. I don't want to drink any more of this right now. I'm getting cold. I said it's not cold, but like you sit around long enough doing nothing. Yeah, it's going north. I don't know why. There's just like a weird license plate for me to see. I don't trust this lid. I was complimenting Finnish chocolate milk so much, but if the whole bottle breaks on me, I will have some choice words with their bottle manufacturer. Get in there. Come on. Come on. It's not cooperating. There we go. Okay. Cold. $240. Oh, okay. I said 320. I think €260 for a sauna. Do the wheel sauna thing, I'll pay for a ticket. That looks sweet. It would be a really nice, like, final sauna of our Finland experience. But it still feels weird for me to ask, though. But, like, that's an expensive sauna. You must do sauna in Finland. I've saunaed 3 out of 4 days. Today's day 5, so if I don't get a sauna today, then it'll be 3 out of 5. If I do, it'll be 4 out of 5. But I think we'll struggle to get a sauna this evening, unfortunately, which makes me sad. Oh my god.
$100, thank you.
I guess we're doing the Helsinki sky sauna. Saki! Thank you very much. We're going to a sauna in the sky. We got something big to look forward to for our Helsinki experience. Okay, that sounds really exciting, actually. Sky sauna. Oh. Oh, look at this Dodge Ram. It is Kona Mobile. Hope you can stream it. I assume it's a private sauna at that price, right? It would be very disappointing if now we couldn't stream. Because any saunas that's like public that you have to share, like a shared space, you just are not going to be able to film.
Xfoam just resubscribed for 16 months.
And Xfoam, thanks for the 16-month resub. Much appreciated. 188,000 likes in Finland. Something like that. Looks like that. There's a lot of them. There's 20 people. Everyone pays 320 euros an hour. Good deal. A good deal. Wheel better be moving while in sauna. I think it does. You probably like pay per rotation. I think it said for like an hour. Maybe the rotation just takes an hour. Internet also works there, or at least at those normal cabins. Slacky got timed out. Slacky, you put in a really dangerous link to a website there, twitch.tv. I don't think anyone would risk going to that website. That's some danger. Oof. For like $300, do they give you a birch branch to smack yourself with? Is that sunshine? It is. It's weird. I ain't seen the sun shining. I don't know how many days. Look at this sunny-ish day. Not Friday, that was pretty gloomy. Is it Thursday? Wednesday? One day last week was kind of sunny. Squeaking gun? Yeah, it stopped. So that was a 3-minute rotation? Oh, okay, it goes around pretty fast. Okay, 1 hour, one rotation an hour would be a very slow rotation. 3 days? Well, that's the song, right? I ain't seen the sun in 3 damn days. Whiskey. Wish I had a good girl to miss me. That song. This road looks infinite. It does, doesn't it? But this has been kind of a nice spot. We at least have some lakes that we're riding along on and off here. Like, I like Finland's geography. It's not as aggressive as Norway's for sure, with the fjords and stuff like that. But the rolling hills and woods are just like nice and natural. I enjoy it. I enjoy it rather. Picture away.
Ghost just resubscribed for 9 months. Hitch bell.
Ooh, a ghost with a 9-month resub. Thank you very much. Unzip my quarter zip. I'm warmed up again.
Did you accept the challenge, BTW?
What challenge? Wait, someone in chat. No kappa. Wait, I want to read it out loud because it's just a Twitch chat moment. Every time you say something bad about someone on Twitch, you get an ad. I find that suspicious even when someone don't know too much money, so I notify the IRS. First 1,000, now 400. How can you afford to dono that much money? What do we think of that? First, I'm Canadian, so the IRS has nothing to do with me. Or do you mean for the person donating? It's a conspiracy? I think this is a new conspiracy. Wait, Slacky actually knows. There actually is a limit? And by think I mean no. Oh. back pot culture. Needs to be 11 months. See, what I don't understand, so called the gift tax exclusion, there's a year limit and a lifetime limit. For you guys, like for you, it's considered a gift for tax purposes. I don't know how that affects anything. But for me, there was a time, like over a decade ago, where there's like a big IRS court case of some streamer being like, well, someone's just donating money to me. It's a gift, it shouldn't be taxed. And they're just like, nah, that's part of your income. That's taxable income.
Ellis37 cheered 100 bits.
Poppy, thanks for the 100 bits. I guess my point is, like, it's not considered a gift when I get donated money. It's considered business income. The person making the gift pays tax if they're giving more than $17,000 a year to the same person, or they give over $11 million in total. It's weird. It's just weird to me because, like, tax code wise, donations are not a donation. It's not a gift for me. It's business income. Not sure that's why donations are taxable in Canada. Well, and no, it actually makes sense to me. That is a good portion of my income is from like Twitch donations and stuff like that. It's just when we're talking about people having like gift exception totals when they're donating to a streamer because it's considered business income for the streamer, but it's still considered like part of their gift exclusion when you give to that streamer. That's where my brain is hiccuping. You deduct all meals on your taxes? Meals are half deductible, yeah. Half. Where's the next stop? I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's in like 30-something kilometers, I think. Oh, we have a hype train going. Oh, it's almost over too. Am I a deductible? Yes, yes, you are. Why didn't you even try? You had the space. It's a straight shot. Next up, Sodengaila. Yeah, that's the one. IRS official. We have noted down the usernames of everyone in this chat room for future reference. Oh, that's great. Welcome to the stream, IRS official. Hold up, Anonymous. Hold up the donations. The IRS is here. Kekkonen, Kekkonen, Kekkonen. Was there supposed to be the Kekkonen meme in this? Disregard that, IRS official. Where's my Kekkonen meme? I thought I was gonna for sure play. I don't see it in my media share. Who is Kekkonen? What is Kekkonen? Why is Kekkonen? Where is Kekkonen? How is Kekkonen? Favorite part of the trip so far? Finnish memes. It's tough to break it down to one thing. My birthday was probably the best day. It was a lot of fun. Oh no. I don't know how to go take it. And Alex with the tenor. No. Is this Johnny Cash? That Johnny Cash is some Joaquin Phoenix wannabe. Thank you for that, Alex. I'm sure Johnny Cash was fine even after taxes. Although, he might spend a lot of his disposable income on some questionable but potentially fun things. You deserve an e-bike hitch? Never mind. What was the third? I want an e-bike. I like getting there under my own power. Let me guess that's an e-bike? No, it's not an e-bike. You're welcome to come by and inspect the bike. Solar panels to power the electronics, the broadcast, all that stuff, so I don't have to worry about it. I like to yell cheater at e-bikers. I like e-bikes. E-bikes get people, so many more people out on bikes that wouldn't otherwise. And even though they have like pedal assist, like there's an engine helping them, they're still pedaling and they're still out and being active. So I think it's great. But say I'm like slogging away up like a steep climb, and I'm in my like full climbing gear, and I'm just like huffing and puffing away, struggling, chugging along, going like freaking 4 kilometers an hour. And then like there's like an elderly couple on e-bikes just like leisurely soft pedaling their way in the wrong gear, just do 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 up the hill past me. For a brief moment, I hate them. The e-bikes. Something in my soul, I feel like I'm turning to the dark side in that moment, and then I get over it. But anyway. You realize it's type 2 fun? Yeah, I do like type 2 fun for climbing. How many times on the way down to Haparanda from Kirkenes? I don't know how to pronounce anything around here. It's a very long road. It's a very long road. I kind of like it though. Like 20 kilometers back, I had like a bit of a wider shoulder, which felt just more comfortable. I lost my shoulder, and it gets a little busy at times for northern Finland, and not everyone wants to give you the space here. Straightest road in Lapland. This is a very nice straight section, which, you know, for visibility, for safety wise, is in theory good. But even on straight stretches with nice space, people are just like, they got a dash center line and they still don't want to touch it. They'll just like squeeze me onto the side here rather than cross the center. Bike sounds better now. Yeah, it's a lot better. I think the €60 repair worked. Is the back camera out of sync again? Scotland doesn't have paved highways east. Wait, doesn't have paved highways east west for defense reasons? Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that. Over 100 kilometers now? Oh, we passed 100? Nice. Usually everyone spams 100 when we get there. I guess the distance is rather like small and subtle. .1 sounds like a radio station. Welcome to 101.1 HFM, All Request Radio Hour. I'm your host, Hitch. Upgrading our 2019 bike. Like if I just want a basic touring bike, there's nothing I need to upgrade. I think it'd be fun to get like a swank touring bike with like an internal gear hub, like maybe a belt drive. Like just try out some like funky shit for touring. But other than that, like unless I'm changing like the entire drive of the bike, I don't really know what I'd want to upgrade. Four bikes at this point. I got this bike, I got my tandem bike, I got my Brompton bike, I got my road bike. Yeah, I got 4 bikes. Next one I want to repair unusual gear. Like in here, in theory, like a roll-off hub should need like minimal maintenance. But you do have to do an oil change on it. But it's over like 5,000 kilometers or something, so. Welcome me to interview you anytime on your trip. On this trip, no. First time I was in Norway on my bike tour with the trailer, I had so much media attention, it was weird. Like the local NRK radio stations were like meeting me out where I was camping that night and giving like a live morning radio interview multiple times. I did a live like TV interview on TV2. It was weird. I think there's a Norwegian term for like when the news is really slow. The news is really slow news. That was me. Oh no. Party foul. That was tragic. That white string, don't talk about it. Doesn't exist. Sounds quiet. Yeah, the bike's doing good. No big squeaks today. Just going today shopping, and it's been good. Actually pretty good cycling conditions, so I think we're doing like close to 130 kilometers it seems by the time we get to the next town. You eat the fish yet? No, I haven't. Definitely got to eat that tonight though. Like, it is smoked, but it's cold smoked, so that will not last. What do I have to eat the fish with? I'm just gonna eat the fish straight up. Or no, slow TV, but there's a different name for like when there isn't any news going on. So they would just play like these random puff pieces that mean nothing. How much is your record for riding bike in 24 hours? 200, I think it's like 212 or something. With the trailer and everything. So I think it'd be interesting to try an endurance, like cycling run for 24 hours on a unloaded bike. All cars respect you, some don't, you'll see. Most do though. What do you have with you now? Too much. I'd like to have a specific number for you, I just don't know. Bike's 33 pounds, the trailer's about the same. It's all the gear, I don't really know the weight of. Spectators ride bicycles for a few kilometers without cause of disturbance. It probably just depends, because it's going to be hard to ride as a group that you can actually talk with. Or we can go full Forrest Gump, and it's just me riding in front with people just following 10 to 20 meters behind. My only concern when I'm just like inviting people to join is I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings if I have to be like, okay, I gotta go back to being on a solo trip again. If that makes sense. Lots of Kona trucks. Both my mom and dad come from here. This to the right. Like immediately right here. Are we already past the sauna? You passed it, the White House. Your parents are the President of the United States. Okay, yeah, by the time I, like with chat delay and stuff like that, I had missed it. got it. It's a narrow highway. Okay, so it's still connected to that. Is wind at the moment? Right here is barely any. Right this second. Actually, I don't even know if you can hear me correctly, so. So much issues with audio today. Says I'm still connected. What mic are we on right now? Is not this one? I'm just gonna restart this camera. The audio and everything. That's not what other people are saying. We are on camera. Well, something broke that, so that's great. Because the mic receiver says it's on and connected. Everything says it's on and connected. So something's broken. How about now? Now something works? Okay. All I did was unplug the USB-A cable and plug it back in. It's just weird that required that. Oh, I did think maybe it was this battery dying. Let's see. It's at 7%. That's not dead. Ooh, that's real loud.
Spacescape just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Spacescape, thanks for the Prime. Rippin'. Might be a lot of vibrations today. We've had lots of vibrations. We've ridden gravel roads and shit. Remember Friday? That museum you sent me to, the one on the side of the road? Do you remember that? Out of curiosity? Maybe? I don't remember Friday now. Oh, okay. The one with no internet down there. I should swap the battery on the cameras anyway, because it's at 7%. So let me grab this dude. We haven't had any of these problems all trip until today, so it's kind of annoying. So when I swap this, it could swap the mic over, because then you're doing like those power surgy things. Alright, anyway, pulling some cables. Okay. Tanya pleads the fifth. She's Norwegian, they don't have a Fifth Amendment. I don't know if that's charging or not. Is this charging? Does it show that it's charging? No, it doesn't when it's full. Okay. Okay, let's put all this, let's charge this battery and then we'll put everything back together. And hope it doesn't keep doing this because we got some issues if it does. Because I don't know what keeps messing up that's doing this, but it's annoying. Uh-oh, a dog noticed me. Run away. Oof, oof. Now go eat. I'm trying to fix shit. I got like all my stuff out. Just on the back of my bike here. Low bit rate, interesting. I got my like mic receiver, I got like USB hubs and shit just out. Tanya, fix that. Talking to the dog? Oh, interesting. Huh.
No.
No. Bad. You say out like a proper Canadian? You don't oot, you just out. It's a bit rounder. Right, it's not charging. This camera. I'm gonna unplug it, plug it in, it's probably gonna reset the fucking mics again. Why do you do this to me? My Osmo Action 4 refuses to stay charging. Oops. They probably reset the mic. Because I don't, like it could be the USB-C extension cable then? So I've done multiple hubs and stuff now. I have spares, I think. But anyway, let's ride and see. Because that might have been what switched it off, was mic can't, no, I don't know. It's annoying. How many kilometers remaining in total? Like total on the trip? We don't even know how far we're going on this trip in general. So I don't know. Today, I don't know how many kilometers to the town we're trying to get to, but is it 20 something? Stereotype of how Canadians should sound like. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Like that. Honestly, I don't know how to do a good stereotypical Canadian accent. Just watch Trailer Park Boys. You'll get it. Wait, my mic's about to die. Let me swap it. Oh, we were on the back camera. Oops. You could just see the wrong direction. Maybe I'm tired of you guys. I want you to look away from me. Mosquitoes are eating my soul. Leave me alone. Awfully rude. I kind of gotta pee. It's so quiet when there's no cars. Kek equals lol for Koreans. What about kekkonen? Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen. I'm pretty much finished now. Feels good, man. Could we say like, feels lolu, man? Because that feels good. Could that just be synonymous with good? Lolu.
Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen.
Thanks. Feels so good after all those mosquito bites. I'd love a sauna tonight. I just don't think we're gonna get one, unfortunately. But if anyone watching is just like, just tuned into this stream, I just happened to be in Finland in the Arctic Circle on the side of the road that this cyclist man is driving on, and he's about to drive past my house, and I have a sauna. I would love a sauna. It's a subtle hint. Not many people live up here, unfortunately. I've seen like 3 houses today.
don't. Chat, he is a madman. He will wake you up by standing next to your bed with a large knife and a chilling smile. It will be the last thing you see.
Tony, you're a horrible manager. Don't tell them about my hobbies. Tried to hitchhike for a sauna, like just right now, just like ditch the bike and be like, screw this, I need a sauna. Like the easiest option, saunable option would be like a campground, but it might be too late to like, I don't know, if they run certain hours or something. Bike touring recently, weight gets to you by the end of the day. Bottom can get very sore. Yeah, it's like, and then the longer you tour, the more you just get used to all those features. The flatter the terrain, the less the weight really feels like it matters. Once you're up to speed, I feel like I don't feel the weight so much. When you start on the bike and it's heavy, it feels real sluggish to start. And then when you climb on the bike, oh, she feels sluggish to climb. But she likes going down. Downhills, we go fast. As long as you trust your brakes. About your bottom though? My bottom is used to it. I do wear like cycling shorts, so there's padding, but when I started riding I didn't. I just wore normal athletic shorts, and same thing, I just got used to it. I do like my saddle. It's a Brooksby 17 leather saddle. It's perfectly shaped for my butt, albeit I just spent some months growing my butt. Maybe my butt's a different shape. Well, my butt feels good right now, so it must be good for me. Camera in town doesn't have hours for their sauna. You just like turn it on when you want to. I don't know how this works. Lots of butt talk. But a lot of people ask about my butt. So we talk about my butt, but then I feel weird only talking about my butt, so